Hello, hello. Looks like the ads are over. Good to see you all. Hope you're having a good day. We're gonna just jump right into the fun of Forgotten City. Created by 3 people over 4 years, multiple endings, towards thoughtful conversation and exploration. The fate of the city is in your hands. Originally a Skyrim mod.
Hey, you're alive. When I dragged you out of the river, I thought you were never gonna wake up. I checked your pockets for ID, a phone, maybe. I hope you don't mind. But all I found was some loose change. So, wanna tell me who you are?
Ah, neat. Skin tone. Wow. Just go white, I guess. Nick.
Well, it's nice to meet you. And I'm sorry to pry, but any idea why you were floating down the river? What's the last thing you remember?
What is the last thing? Searching for ancient ruins sounds fun.
Oh, you're an archaeologist? Then you'll definitely want to hear this. I don't know if it's exactly what you're looking for, but there are some ruins just behind you. Roman, I think. I need you to go in there and see if you can find a guy named Al for me. He went in there a few hours ago, and he hasn't come out. I've been freaking out, wondering if he's trapped or injured or worse.
Why didn't you
I would have gone in after him, but he made me promise to stay here, no matter what. There's no way I'm leaving without him. So I'm just kind of stuck here, waiting. What I mean is, I was hoping you wouldn't mind going in there to find him? If you can do that, I can get both of you back to civilization in my boat. Please? Oh,
mind if I ask questions?
Sorry, I don't mean to be pushy. I just... What do you want to know?
So what's your story?
Oh, there's not much to tell. Feels like I've spent my whole life in a dead-end job with an endless commute. Know what I mean?
Not even gonna tell me your name?
Oh, I'd rather not say if it's all the same to you.
It's not, but okay. Why not?
All right, fine. Sorry if I sounded cagey, it's just that I don't always get the best reactions when I introduce myself. My name's Karen.
We went for the Karen joke. I see. All those memes have really ruined that name, huh?
Yeah, something like that. But
so Al,
he's the guy who washed up on the riverbank not long before you did.
Oh.
I thought maybe you two knew each other. I guess not. But maybe the two of you can piece together what you're doing here. In any case, you'll like him, I'm sure. Once you find him, that is.
Where
you
are
really
we?
don't remember? We're in Italy. This river is the Tiber.
Can you tell me about the ruins?
Not much, really. But imagine what you might find in there. Priceless ancient artifacts. Al...
Why do you care about Al? You just met him. You tried calling for help?
An idiot? You could hike a long, long way in any direction and never find another soul. Trust me.
Alright.
Great.
That's all I want to know.
So you're...
I guess I'm in.
The entrance is just past those Oh, and he left this here.
Note
but I think you'll need it more than I will.
That's a note for some reason. A flashlight. Take. Old wooden boat. Karen must use it to rescue me. There we go. Okay. It just goes on right away. Got it. Okay. Interesting that you use the scroll wheel and I can't jump over there. Okay. Rusted metal torch. I didn't read it all. Which must have been lit by Al. I'm going the right way. I don't know why he left a flashlight, but alright. Neat water effects. It's fine. It's fine. Sprint, you have to jump, Could be my computer. That's just, you know, not that great. A backpack. Well-worn hiking clothes and empty food packets. Nothing valuable, but still, seems strange they left it.
If you're reading this, it means I've discovered the entrance to an ancient Roman city, hidden deep underground.
Voice acting.
Its existence is long forgotten.
Sweet.
All knowledge of it lost, except in the Latin inscription here. It reads, okay. You who wish to enter the city, step forth and be judged. The virtuous shall be rewarded with eternal life in paradise. The wicked shall find themselves showered in gold, but in vain, for this shall be their final resting place. Could an underground city have remained a secret for all this time? Could people have survived down there, against the odds?
I actually see it.
It seems there's only one way to find out. If I'm not back in an hour, I'm somewhere on the other side. Consider this an invitation. Or a warning. Al Worth.
What are you worth? Oh, I didn't do anything. Okay. Didn't even take it. Why did we trap? Why did trap? Well, we made it, I guess.
Who are you?
Whispers. Hello, people. Oh, hi. You all used to be real people. If I understand what little I know about the plot. These are actually all people. Of the city. An archaeologist's insight. The many shall suffer for the sins of the one. Oh, so what I picked in the beginning gave me archaeologist's insight. Roman gladiator mid-stride. Could have made him flee. Oh my gosh. This ever so slight lag that happens because of my computer. The game put itself at epic, but maybe because of, you know, other things running, it lags just slightly. So maybe we should just put it down to high. Young Roman woman looks like she was begging for her life. Quick save and quick load. Got it. Military commander attempting to scramble away from something. In a state of terror. And these people are really trying to go somewhere. Something. Appears to be praying for help that never came. Oh. Someone's hung. Very modern clothing. This must be Al, but how? Read the stone tablet? Oh, I didn't even see that.
To whoever reads this, I'm sorry you had to find me like this. And worse, that you'll suffer the same fate I did.
Oh no.
I've spent a lifetime in this place, going around and around in circles, searching for a way out. The inscription was right. There is no way back. And here there are only two options. Death, or that godforsaken doorway into the past. I made the mistake of stepping through it. I wanted to set things right. And I tried. I really tried. Whatever I did, it took me right back to the beginning. Don't make the same mistake. Better to end it all now. And find out what awaits you beyond that portal.
Why are you here? Just making sure. Okay. Just had to check something. Oh, this game has a photo mode. Wow. That's surprising. Hey, Josh. How's it going? Time to head to the skeleton. And a lighter. Huh. Empty lighter. Must be what Al used to light the torches. So close now. Wow. Was this Doctor Who? Jesus. Tap to enter photo. P for photo mode. Flashlights. It's taking a hot sec to load, I guess. Ugh. Step into the doorway to the past. Forget me not. Goal complete. Now in the past. Hi, who are you?
Salve, friend. I'm Galerius. Mind telling me who you are and what you were doing in the Shrine of Proserpina?
Hey there, Proton. I know, long time no see. Shrine of Proserpina?
Yeah, you know, agricultural goddess of springtime? You're not from around here, are you?
I'm not.
I see what you did there. Changing the subject like that. Nice try. But I'll ask again. Who are you? And what were you doing in the shrine?
Ooh. He's good. I don't want to tell him I'm from the future. That's weird. You don't tell people from the past you're from the future. I got lost.
Is that right? Well, just make sure you don't get lost in any other sacred places you're not supposed to be. Can't have you disrespecting the gods by accident, can we now?
Yeah, I don't
But
want to do it
listen,
on accident,
Most
sorry.
folks seem a bit confused when they get here, but you seem very lost, and in more ways than one. So let me make this nice and simple for you. Live by our law here, and we'll all get along just fine.
What's the laws then?
Not laws, law. There's just one, the golden rule, and the punishment for breaking it's, well, it's kind of horrific. But our magistrate insists we take all newcomers to see him, so I guess I'll let him fill you in.
Okay.
So then, you coming?
Yeah, you could lead the way, I guess.
When I first arrived, I couldn't believe there were people living down here.
Oh, cool. I could just hit E to
As you can
autofall.
see,
Oh, that's so
we've got a
good.
nice little community now.
Holy shit, more games should do that.
Only 23 of us at the moment, if you count the 3 who are missing. No idea how, since nobody knows the way out.
Jesus.
But it's just big and dark enough to get lost in, if you're not careful.
Gold person.
Aren't you going to introduce me to your handsome new friend, Galerius?
Handsome.
Keep it in your loincloth, Aurelia. I'm taking him to see the magistrate.
That pompous old bore won't be magistrate for much longer. Anyone who helps vote him out today drinks at my bar for free tonight.
Politics. I'd stay clear of it and her, if I were you. She's, it's not my place to say.
Yeah, I'm
Down on
sure.
your right is our farm, where I grow all the food you'll ever want. As long as all you want is leek, cabbage, and wheat. Huh. That one usually gets a chuckle.
The bloodless
Wow.
shadows wander without flesh or bone.
Okay.
Don't mind Livia. She means well. She's just been in a bad place since... Well, you know, I don't know what happened to her. Up
Okay.
here on your right is the chasm. If you've got a weapon, it belongs way down at the bottom. Up on your left is the forum, where you can visit the market or get yourself patched up in Lucretia's clinic in the Shrine of Apollo. Most of us have almost nothing. Just what we had on us when we arrived, and what we've been able to make and scrounge up since. And this central plateau is where the magistrate and the other patricians live, so don't expect a warm welcome.
Hilarious. You're meant to be working the farm, not trudging dirt into the village.
Rude.
Take it easy, Horatius. I was just taking our new friend here to see the magistrate.
He's
Yeah.
asked me to escort the newcomer personally. The farm. Go. Now.
You'd better go with him. Just
Alright.
remember, they're not like you and me. Don't let them use you.
What was that? What did you just say?
I said it'll take some getting used to.
Yeah, I'm watching you, farm boy. Greetings,
You don't
citizen.
need to be rude.
My name's Horatius. Magistrate Sentius asked me to escort you to him personally. Follow me, please.
Alright, let's go.
The only thing you really need to understand right now is the Golden Rule.
Yes.
Let me see if I can explain it this way.
Explain to me
When I
your
was serving
rule.
in the Legion, if there was a mutiny brewing in one cohort, the legate in charge wouldn't waste time finding the bad apples among hundreds. They just divided us into groups of 10.
This game is the Forgotten City, and it was originally, well, and probably still is, I think you could still download it as such, but a mod in Skyrim, a very extensive mod, a full, you know, location quest and everything mod. And you go back in time, and all those gold statues are real people that, from what I know about the mod, and like that this game's basically the same thing, it's just now a standalone game of the mod. And the golden statues are people that broke whatever the golden rule is. So, yeah.
Made of straws. And whoever drew the short straw had to be executed by the other 9. Didn't matter whether he'd done anything wrong. One of us in 10 would die for the crimes of the collective. We call it decimation. If that seems like rough justice to you, you're in for a rude shock. Because the Golden Rule is exactly 10 times worse. The magistrate can explain the rest. He's up these stairs.
You explain basically nothing, bro.
Another one fresh out of the baths, I take it.
Yeah, hi. Who are you?
Ugh, I wish Horatius would stop letting barbarians in here. What do you
Rude.
want?
Phone call. Let me see if it's probably spam, but let me check. Yeah, shit was spam. So
I'm
who are you?
Cynthia, eldest daughter of the magistrate. But you'd know that if you'd been invited in here and introduced properly. What are you doing in here? And
I'm not
really,
from around here.
I'd never have noticed, what with your flawless accent, appropriate attire, and impressive mastery of our Now,
All right.
remind me, why are we having this conversation?
Alright,
I
I'm
trust
going
you can
now. I don't need to talk to you, girl. You're too much. You're doing too much. Are you the... Yep, magistrate. Wow.
We're finally
Very
alone.
Roman features.
I assume you already know who I am. May I know your name?
I am
A
Nick.
curious name to match a curious accent. But I digress. I see you have the piercing and astute eyes of a man of great learning. We're
Sure.
always happy to welcome another scholar to our little community. Equitier will be delighted to meet you, I'm sure. Now, you're probably wondering why I summoned you, and I'll get to that. But first, take a look at this wondrous place, would you? A
I've
secret
been.
city built deep in the mountains, many hundreds of years ago.
Yep, it's awesome.
Indeed. More importantly, consider the miraculous community we've built here over the last 7 months.
7 months.
22 complete strangers brought together by the fates, living and working together in our own little paradise.
22 people here, huh?
And in all that time, not a single sin has been committed. No fights, no theft, nothing. Have you ever witnessed something so extraordinary as a city without sin?
Can't say that I
Nor
have.
could I, until I came here. But the reason for this This miracle is as simple as it is terrifying. If even one person commits a sin here, every last one of us will die. You see, the builders of this place, whoever they were, left inscriptions warning, "The many shall suffer for the sins of the one." From what we can gather, breaking the law here will anger the gods and provoke a terrible punishment. Like the curses of Medusa and Midas combined, turning us all to gold. We've come to call it the Golden Rule. It's extraordinary that we've survived as long as we have, and each day I grow more and more afraid that our time in the sun is almost up.
Totally.
And now it seems that day is finally here. All that matters is that somebody in this city is about to break the Golden Rule. Why else would Proserpina send you now?
What do I have to do with anything?
I can stop them. Our doom is assured. I know that's a lot to take in, and you look like you have questions.
What counts as a sin?
Intelligent question. There was a good deal of debate about that in our first weeks here. Does it refer to crimes, or to some other ill-defined wrong? Of course, everyone agrees on the basics. No theft, no assault, and certainly no murder.
Sure.
But beyond that, it was more difficult to reach a consensus. What about lying, insulting someone, blasphemy, trespass, trying to escape, bribery, infidelity, suicide? As magistrate, I had to exercise leadership, and so I made a decision. We must uphold the laws of the Empire to a standard never before seen. And we must honor the peace of the gods, the sacred accord between the gods and the people of Rome. It is only by offering the gods the proper respect that we may prosper, as Rome has for centuries.
What is legal isn't always moral, and many of your laws and customs are considered barbaric. I don't need to provoke him. It makes sense to me, I guess.
Agree. The key things to remember are that we have laws forbidding treason and blasphemy, murder, assault, and rape, as well as theft and arson, and so on. I have made my pronouncement on the subject.
Okay.
Unfortunately, there are still those here who resist, whispering blasphemous and treasonous lies in the shadows. I would be keeping a close eye on them if I were you.
What did you mean when you said that God sent me?
In my search for a way to save my people, I learned of an ancient ritual to Proserpina, the goddess of the cycle of life and renewal.
Okay.
It's said to open a doorway in time, so that if the unthinkable happens, one person can pass through it and travel back to the past. And when I saw you arrive in a flash of light from the goddess's shrine, I knew that person was you. You don't belong in our time, do you?
You're right.
2,000 years? That is unfathomable. Please, tell me, in your time, what did you see? What had become of us? Of this city?
Everyone was golden statues.
I have imagined it. Our downfall 1,000 times. But it still breaks my heart to hear the truth of it.
So how's the ritual work?
All I can tell you is that it's a ritual sacrifice to Proserpina. I stumbled across instructions.
That's
I
vague.
have to recite a prayer, and of course, as with all rituals, some sacrifice is involved. Usually that means wine or food, or in some cases a live animal.
And this one?
In this case, the sacrifice is rather more costly. The life of the person performing the ritual. I don't suppose you saw any sign of me in the future?
I did see human remains in the temple.
I assume that was me. If I'm forced to perform the ritual, it's going to cost me everything. You'll try to make sure I don't need to use it, won't you?
Yeah, I'll do my best.
Well, I suppose that's all I can ask for.
That's fine. That was actually an option. Why can't you investigate?
I believe you're in the best position to go around.
I mean, I feel like that was obvious.
Me, well,
he's the one in charge, so
the people here would only treat my curiosity with suspicion.
Exactly.
You shouldn't have that problem, though, unless, of course, you get off on the wrong foot.
Fair enough. E suspects.
Do you ever stare at a problem for so long that you can't see it for what it is anymore? What's needed here is a fresh pair of eyes. The less I prejudice the independence of your investigation, the better.
Very true that everyone has to die eventually. But I think they would just rather die naturally and not all turn to gold statues. Tell me what you really think.
Well, all right. There are those who wish to vote me out of office so that they can pursue their own misguided political agenda.
Right.
Frankly, their selfishness and recklessness risk destabilizing the entire city. I would be looking very carefully at them if I were you.
If I do this, will you help me get back to my time?
If I understand Prosepina's ritual correctly, that problem should take care of itself. If you manage to prevent the sin that breaks the Golden Rule, I won't need to bring you here. I won't create the portal, and you will never have been able to come here.
Sure,
Thus,
makes sense.
you have created a paradox. If this occurs, you should be flung back to your own time, having changed the past for all of us.
Makes sense.
Makes sense?
Sure, why not?
Ah, good. So, are you with me? Can I...
Alright, I'm in.
Now, I need you to
Talk to everyone,
investigate
help
the city.
them if it'll win their
I
trust.
authorize you to enter private homes and inspect possessions and documents, unless, of course, you're asked to leave. Figure out who the culprit is, and as soon as you have a name, come back and tell me immediately.
Alright.
Oh, and one last thing. If I were you, I'd start my investigation by visiting Lucretia at the Shrine of Apollo in the Forum. I heard wailing from there not long ago. Seems like something's not right.
See what I can do. Let's save. Tap to check your journal and inventory. Okay. Small household shrine where ancient Romans offer daily prayers. A note. Summary. Oh, I love that you put a summary. I sometimes hate reading these notes. Just because it's like there's a lot of nothing going on. Scintilla expresses gratitude to Sentius for adopting her. Okay. So I can, like, search their chest, but I don't want to be stealing from it. I feel like you can steal, you just can't get caught. Like they even did a little... Yeah, when you crouch, a little thing similar... I gotta see what it looks like when I'm in front of somebody. It says, like, not hidden, seen, or something.
Don't mind me. I just live here. Oh, look, you're back.
Yep, I'm back. You're rude. You seem useless, so fuck you. Produce. Okay, I don't care. Not important. Yeah, it seems like all the other golden statues are people that lived here before. Everything's legal if you weren't caught. Right, exactly. I'm just guessing, though. But I believe I have heard that, like, if you do fail, then you kind of, like, go back in time and start over kind of thing. But since you're the player, you do remember everything. Nice little asset. Whoopsie right there. Happens. No judgment.
Citizen.
Keep an eye out for Scintilla, would you?
Hey, Horatius. How's it feel knowing your man's doomed to lose the election today?
If you're trying to goad me into an argument, it won't work. I'm stoic, remember?
If the old man couldn't even keep his own daughter safe, How can anyone trust him to keep us safe, eh?
Why do I get the feeling you lot had something to do with Centilla's disappearance?
That's it. Blame everyone but yourself.
If I find out you did something to that poor sweet girl, not even the Golden Rule is gonna protect you. Got it?
Huh. As if I'll be afraid of you, little man.
You done?
What were you two talking about?
I don't know what you
Don't
mean.
play dumb. I saw you. Having a shady little chat with old man. What's he offering you? Money?
He wasn't trying to buy my vote.
What? You're throwing your lot in with him for free then? That's even worse.
This has nothing to do with that.
Malleolus is going to be magistrate by the end of the day. And if I tell him you've sided with that feeble old has-been, that you've been trying to undermine his hard-won victory, you'll have picked the wrong patron. Got it?
Don't even care about the election.
And stay out of it. Nobody likes Caput Murday foreigners interfering in an election.
What the hell does that mean? Alright, I have some questions. So, what's your story?
The name's Domitius. You want to get to Malleolus, you go through me.
Okay.
Too bad. He's busy. Unless... No. You don't look like you could afford it. I'm glad you asked. See, he's a busy man, and this is an important day. He'll be inside practicing his victory speech for tonight. Left me strict instructions he doesn't want to be disturbed. So if you want to see him, I'll need something valuable in return.
Like? Figure out how to get into the villa. Aren't bribes a sin?
Bribe? That's such an ugly word. What I'm looking for is more of a tribute to me, your soon-to-be patron.
Alright, alright.
Dunno. Something good.
Okay.
Just make it good.
I'm gonna sneeze. Ugh, excuse me.
Whatever.
I need it, but...
Just remember, I'll be watching.
Ugh, I sneezed again. Yeah, I don't think what he had to say mattered. Sentius and Malleus, same excrement, different smell. Same shit, different day.
Hey!
Oh.
You're not thinking about going into the cistern, are you?
Oh, sorry. Why?
Nobody's told you about Hannibal. So, there was this guy called Hannibal, right? Funny accent. Used to go down into the cisterns looking for junk he could clean up and sell.
Okay.
One day, a few weeks back, he comes out and tells me the cisterns are haunted.
Oh.
Said he could hear spirits wailing. Of course, nobody believed him, because who trusts a Carthaginian, right? Anyway,
I don't know what that
a
means.
few days later, he goes back in. And hours go by, and he hasn't come back out, yeah? So I go down after him, and it's dark. But in the distance, I can just make out his body, sprawled out on the ground. And hunched over him was something that made my blood run cold. No word of a lie. I saw a creature.
A creature.
Like the corpse of a man who'd been flayed. And it was eating Hannibal.
And what'd you do?
Well, any sane person would have done. I legged it out of there and put a sign at the door to warn the others.
That's a great story. I'll probably still go there.
Well, it's your funeral.
I'll find a weapon if I have to. Interesting that you just go inside the doors. Okay. Not taking anything, just looking. Gonna be very careful not to accidentally steal. Ceramic jar, yada yada. So the people that are alive right now don't turn into statues, I guess. I don't know. I don't know why I'm here. Octavia's. Note to Octavia. Directions to Secret Shrine. Enter the caves behind the theater, then turn right at the first fork and the second. Okay. I will not remember that. Yeah, cooking and stuff. Alright, nothing. Alright, it's the same place, which is what I thought it was. What's this? Oh, Minerva, the goddess of strategy. Neat. And nobody's in here. Alright. Well, I made that easy to look around. I'll check out that cistern later, I guess.
On your best behavior, I trust?
Here's note. Well, thank you, Proton. Stranger.
A new face. Ave, and may Vesta watch over you. I'm Equitia. To what do I owe the pleasure of this visit?
These are some names. What's your story?
Oh my. I take it people are quite direct where you're from.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's quite charming in its own way.
No need to beat around the
However,
bush.
you wouldn't simply march up to a Vestal priestess and without due formality or courtesy ask, "What is your story?"
Sorry? Well, what should I do
The
then?
proper approach would be to arrange an introduction through a mutual acquaintance in high office, by which time you would already know how to address me. And then you would find a way to satisfy your curiosity rather more indirectly.
That
But
sounds like a
honest,
waste of time.
I've often thought what an unnecessarily formal way to communicate that is. So, let's do it your way. You just keep being yourself and ask whatever you like. It'll be a refreshing change.
Preem sounds good to me, girl. So, what's a Vestal priestess?
You really don't know? You are from far away, aren't you? Well,
Yeah,
I am
the
one
future.
of the priestesses, charged with keeping the sacred flame in Rome's shrine of Vesta burning. I take it you know who Vesta is?
Yeah.
Excellent.
Let me go back. Remind me.
Vesta is the mother goddess of hearth and home.
That's right.
And the guardian of the Roman people.
That's right.
You know, I'm not entirely sure. But what about you? How did you?
A young woman named Karen dragged me out of a river unconscious and sent me here.
Karen, you say? And nothing about that name seemed odd to you?
It's an older name, but not uncommon where I'm from.
Older. I see. I wonder if... No.
Come on.
I apologize. I don't mean to be cryptic. It's just that you've got me thinking. Have you spoken with any of the others about how they arrived here too? I really think you should. Go around and ask them what they remember and see if you notice any patterns.
You're like the third one that I've talked to, but okay. I'll do
Good.
that.
I just don't want to see what happened to Livia happen to you too.
And what happened to her?
Up until a few weeks ago, she was a perfectly productive member of our little community, darning clothes and cutting hair. She was always so chatty, always seeking out newcomers and asking them where they were from and how they wound up here.
Interesting.
And then, about a month ago, she suddenly changed. She withdrew, stopped working and became despondent, started muttering to herself. Galerius and I visited her to see how we could help, but she just looked at us with this haunted stare, called us bloodless shadows, and told us we were ignorant of some pattern.
Interesting.
Look, it could be unrelated. Perhaps she simply fell ill. Or, as Galerius suggested, the weight of the golden rule was too much for her. But there is a small chance that she learned something, saw a pattern nobody else saw, and that I just don't want to see that happen.
I'll be careful. I just want to find a
Now,
pattern.
go and follow the thread of truth through this labyrinth, and come back to...
Oh. So prioritize this shit quest, showing its markers. See what I can do. Do you know where
I don't, I'm afraid. It seems to me we're exiled here.
Yeah, that's what I figured. What do you think about the
I'm
rule?
quite sure it's the work of the gods.
Yeah, it kind of
Which is
feels like
strange
it.
because they've never been particularly concerned with our misdeeds. We ask for blessings, for good health, But here, it seems they require much more of us. I find myself reminded of an especially pertinent tale from our great poet Ovid in his epic Metamorphoses. Would you like to hear it?
Why not? Why not?
Wonderful. It goes like this. Baucis and Philemon were an old married couple living a humble life in a small town. One night, the town gets a visit from a couple of vagrants. They go from door to door, asking for a place to stay the night. Of course, being vagrants, they're turned away sharply from house after house, 1,000 in all, until finally they come to the little cottage where Baucis and Philemon lived. Now, the kind old couple had very little to offer, but nevertheless, they invite these strangers into their house and offer them food, wine, and a place to stay. Immediately, the guests make themselves at home. They begin gulping down the old couple's wine, so much so that Baucis, the old lady, begins to worry they're going to run out. And then she notices something strange. Her wine pitcher keeps refilling itself, as if by magic. Realizing only a select few possess such powers, says to her husband, Philemon, "I think these men are gods in disguise." Immediately the couple begins apologizing for offering such coarse wine, and the vagrants metamorphosize and reveal themselves to be Jupiter, the king of the gods, and Mercury, the trickster god. They confide they didn't mind the meager offerings. They were just pleased that someone in the town offered them hospitality.
Right.
Then Jupiter says to them, "You have passed our test, but everyone else in this city failed, so we are going to destroy this place and everyone in it, except you, who we will grant a wish." So old Baucis and Philemon escape up into the mountains safely, and they receive their wish, which is for eternity together. Meanwhile, Jupiter carries through with his threat and wipes that city off the map. Some say the moral of that story is that we must all honor the sacred rituals of guest friendship, the reciprocal obligations owed between hosts and guests. But I like to think it's that we should always show compassion for those less fortunate than ourselves.
Sure, makes sense. Or perhaps it's that the gods may kill you at any moment for failing their tests and they don't even have to tell you what the rules are. I mean, yeah, but usually these things are just about morals, so...
I'm pleased to hear it.
It makes sense. I don't care about the election.
Come back to me.
Yeah. I'll talk to people. You, stranger. Who is you?
Name's Rufius. Better watch your step.
Ugh, better watch your step. It's fun.
Can't talk long. Got to stay sharp. Family's from Seleucia on Tigris.
Okay.
Babylon province. But I've been roaming a long time now. Even joined the legions. The 6th. The one they call Ironclads.
So how'd you get here?
Same way as everyone else.
That tells me nothing, but okay. Well, you were in
Because we're all in grave danger.
Smile on you, brother.
Is it not obvious?
Where's your weapon?
Magistrate made me toss it in the chasm.
How much of a talker,
If you were dealing with what I am, you wouldn't be either.
What you dealing
None
with?
of your business. In Troiti ipsum commensula.
Ipsum. Lorem
If we have
ipsum. Alright. I don't care about the rest. Let's go back here. Yes, I can hear you, statues.
What now?
Come on, get up.
Too bad. Left me.
Whoops, I didn't need to do that. Okay, what's your story? Are you dressed like a gladiator? Because I am one, okay. Can't really ask how he got here. Got it. Just wanted to go back to see if I could do that. No, it's just a pot. Alright, let's look. Who are you? Are you the guy I just talked to? You are. Shut up. Yeah, it looks like quite a chasm. weapons anywhere. Still got a flashlight that works somehow. That's how you know I'm from the future. I got a flashlight. What's all this? Ooh, a chest. Hey, that's not stealing. Nice. Free money. I might need that. If they're making money an option, I feel like I'll need it. The coin pouch. Neat. It's also mine now. Thank you. Ooh, what's over here? I wonder if you keep your money if you have to reset through time. Looks like I can walk on the... Yeah, or not. Wishful thinking. I know you can't. You're a statue. How do I... Do I get some abilities later? What the fuck? Oh my god. I can't jump nearly high enough for this shit. How do I get back up? Some of them look peaceful. They kind of do, don't they? Oh, that sprint kind of helped. Yeah. Okay, yep, no. What am I stuck on? Motherfucker. Okay. Maybe I get some kind of ability and I can go up there later. Try to remember that. Some of them do look a little peaceful. Some of them look like they're being... Did you just turn to me? I could have sworn he was looking up a second ago. What the fuck? He is moving. Oh, that's creepy. Oh, they're moving. That's creepy. I had no idea they did that. That's wild. I guess they are still a little bit aware. Or maybe if you, like, die... I wonder if you... Oh, hi. Who are you?
Salve, friend. Salve, friend. I'm Octavia.
Hi.
Welcome to life under the Golden Rule. It's a ghastly thing, is it not? How are you faring so far?
I noticed that the statues looked at me. I'm fine, thanks.
Another stoic, perhaps. We all need something to help us through times like these.
Sure.
We've all been where you are now. I remember when I first arrived. I used to lay
Tell
awake
me.
at night contemplating the big questions. Why am I here? Is there a way out? What is the Golden Rule, and who or what is responsible for it? I still don't have any of the answers, I'm afraid.
Thank
I don't
you,
think
bot.
anybody does. But I'm happy to share with
I
you what
doubt
I've
that
learned.
clip is that interesting. But thank you.
Here, in this place, the magistrate has me earning my keep by cleaning and pruning the gardens.
Oh.
It's not quite how I expected my life to go. I
kinda
used to
boring.
live in a lovely villa on the banks of the Tiber. I was even betrothed to a handsome young man from a prominent family. But long hours of menial labor for the good of the community has its own charms too, I suppose.
Yeah, I guess. So how'd you get here?
Oh, much the same way as many of the others. When the fires came to Rome 7 months ago, my family and I
Sometimes
fled
it
to the
just
Tiber,
tells me about clips.
hoping to escape on a barge. We were among the fortunate ones with enough coins for passage, but unfortunately, there were a lot of desperate people, and they boarded before we could depart. A scuffle broke out, and I was pushed overboard. The last thing I remember was the water, rising up to hit my cheekbone. I woke up by the river, near that shrine, and stumbled across this place.
Yeah, I doubt this game will get very good clips in general, even if I didn't have a bot to help with clips. But it's an interesting game, so I want to play it.
Oh, that's all right. I'm sure it's all part of God's plan for me.
Sure. Fair enough. Something
If you
else.
like.
So you're a Christian?
Please keep that to yourself. I know you're not from around here, but things are very difficult for us right now. There was a terrible fire in Rome last year, and our emperor decided to make us his scapegoats. There were executions. It was horrible.
Secret safe with me.
Thank you.
I don't care about the rest right now.
This is how it ends.
Can I...
No. Ulpius, what are you doing? Get back from there. If you lose your balance, you'll fall.
That's the idea.
Oh.
What? Why? Why would you want that?
Why do you think I'm stuck for the rest of my life working for a man who treats me like an animal?
I know things are hard for you right now. They're hard for all of us. We're all in this together, Ulpius. Please just think this through. If you do this, it could be the sin that seals all of our fates. Is that what you want?
I'm sorry, but I just don't care anymore.
Yeah,
Please,
usually when
Ulpius,
someone's like
help
this,
him.
they don't
If
care.
he goes through with it, it could be the end for us all. I don't know what to do. I've never had to deal with this sort of thing. Please, you need to talk to him.
Good luck with that. I'm out of here. That's fine. Alright, I'll talk to him. Choose your words. Say let him. Yeah, I know, right? I'll just start over. It's fine. And then beat him up before... No, I'm kidding.
Let me guess.
Just see what's happening.
You're going to lecture me on how suicide is a crime against the Empire.
Nah, I just want to know what's wrong.
I screwed up my life. That's what's wrong. I borrowed money, and when I couldn't pay it back, I wound up in debt bondage. I'll be stuck slaving away for that Culus Cumulatis Malleolus for the rest of my life.
That guy again, huh?
Wherever you are, Scintilla, my love, I'm sorry.
Ulpius, no!
Whoops.
I can't believe he went through with it.
Oh, well.
Rip. Oh, Lord. That poor lamb.
Suicide didn't break the golden rule,
Well,
though.
I suppose it means suicide isn't a sin under the golden rule. So I guess that means whichever god is responsible for it. It isn't mine.
Now
I'll have
what?
to let everyone know what happened. And I guess Malleolus will have to clean up the mess in his villa. It's of his own making, after all. And I'd best pray for poor Ulpius.
Huh. Jump? What? Huh. Hey, yeah. Looks like there's something down there. I'll jump in a minute. I'll follow him in a minute. Shut up, I'm looking around. How can we pass this test if we don't know the rule? Right, exactly. The temple's locked. That's what I'm saying. Maybe he didn't do it. Shut up, I'm following him. Jesus. Oh, God. Okay.
Thank you. Thank you. I am delighted and deeply honored to have been elected your magistrate. Magistrate, yes, yes. Thank you. I'm delighted and deeply honored.
Door locked. This must be Meliodas. Greek vase. That's nice. Aha! Laments his lost love. Yeah, I know. Oh, there is a reading mode. I didn't notice that button last time. Yeah, whatever. Note from Yulia? Suicide note. Presumably directed at Meliodas. Let's see, what else we got?
A day of celebration, I hereby announce a day of celebration to mark the end of an era. Yes.
Hi. You done
Did
talking to
you just
yourself?
leap into my villa from the balcony 100 feet above? That was either extremely reckless or impressively clever. Well,
it's a little bit of both.
Why have you risked life and limb to see me?
What's your story?
I'm Malleolus, and if it wasn't for this interruption, I'd be practicing my victory speech for the election later today.
What are you doing if you win?
I'm glad you asked. I'll finally restore freedom to this city, just as I've been promising. These good people have suffered long enough under Sentius's tyranny.
And how are you doing
By
that?
declaring there's no such thing as the Golden Rule.
Oh, that's a bad
children's
idea.
fable exploited by Sentius to frighten us into submission.
Oh.
Wait, don't tell me you've fallen victim to that monstrous lie?
What makes you sure it's not
The
real?
person making a claim bears the onus of proving that claim. Can you do that? Can you prove the Golden Rule is real?
God, I hate that. I'm pretty sure it's
Why?
real.
What?
Even if I can't prove it, if I'm right, then accepting it will avert disaster. If I'm wrong, then accepting it will make the city a better place. Isn't that a good thing? Yeah, I
I
like
disagree.
that.
I'll be guided by what is best for the city's people, and that means giving them the freedom to do as they wish.
It's not always a good thing. So, what would it take to prove to you it's real?
Surely, you're not one of those people who believes everything you read. As if a lie could be transformed into the truth by the simple act of writing it down.
I mean, you're not wrong. Very Roman of him. This is true. Seeing
True,
I can't convince
but that
you.
is simply because you are mistaken.
Do you know how to
I'm
get out?
afraid not. We're stuck down here together.
Yeah, that's what I thought you'd say. Yeah, I already know how he feels about the Golden Rule, so... He said something about a key, but I skipped through it because I didn't care. I'll find the key if there's one. I don't care. I'm looking around. I could probably talk to him again, he'll tell me, but there was those stairs that go up.
Still
But
here.
Let's just talk to him again real quick. I'll be
I
going.
trust you can see through the door this time.
There's a key just beside it. Great. I want to look upstairs first. Who's this one? Ares. Ares! Yeah. The stranger sobbing. Hello? Hello? Open up. Okay. It didn't work, unfortunately. Oh, more stairs. Cool. Where's your key? Oh, it's right here. Neat. Oh, whoops. Take. Does this key open the upstairs? That would be cool. Oh, hell yeah. Hi. I can't see you because this door is in my
I'm
view.
not supposed to be in here.
Can we talk?
Talk.
Why are you locked in
My
here?
marital affairs are no concern.
Okay.
I think a better question is, why am I being interrogated by a stranger who just barged into my villa? I have quite enough marriage trouble already, without having to explain to my husband why I am receiving strange men in private.
Alright, I'll
This is
go.
outrageous.
I wonder if I could talk to him about why his wife is locked up and crying alone in a room. Maybe it's because he's a fucking asshole. Just checking. Okay, nope, nothing. Alright. Guess he's just an ass. Hey, guess what? I made it up to him without your dumbass help. Fucker. Alright. I will try to help you, says a statue. That would be nice. I don't know how you're gonna do that, though. A bottle. Garum, a fermented fish sauce used as a condiment. Gives off a faint, salty aroma. Interesting. God, that bird is loud. Shut up. Bird right in my goddamn ear. What is this? Am I like... Wow. Ooh, ah. Jumping is a little floaty sometimes. There we go. I wonder if I could... If that's like another way around. You get like a zip line thing. That's cool. How many different ways there are around. Fountain producing fresh water. Where's it come from? Incredible question. I am also curious now that you say it. Where is it coming from? Hi, Rufus. Seek a bow. I'm locking myself in. Don't try to follow me. Nothing good will come of it. Obtain a bow. Find a way in. I got arrows. I don't know how I would... Assassin bow. Oh, whoops. The fire hurt me. I wonder if your health just regenerates on its own. Even though there was health. Can I... It's not like I can fight. Can't punch, at least. Search chest. Take. Hi. What's happening over there? Please stop looking at me. That's fucking weird. It's so weird hearing them, like, move to look at you. It's very well done. It's just so creepy. Why has everyone just left this rock here for this guy to hold back? I mean, there's enough people here. They can move it somewhere else. Right? Man, look at all this exploring. Locked. Damn it. Looks like a similar door to the one that was on the cistern, though. It's interesting. And is this back at that temple that we were just at, where that dude jumped? Yep. He watches through their eyes. Who is he? Who is him? I don't really want to go back that way, so we'll go back this way. This way feels shorter. It would be infinitely shorter if I could do this, whatever this is, but I need to find whatever item I need, I guess, for that. I guess we'll head down. Yeah, let's head down here. Alright, what's over here? Search? No. Wow, someone that turned to gold on the shitter. Don't look at me. Always remember they're watching. Yeah, no kidding. A sponge stick. Neat. How authentic looking and everything, you know? Like, they really got... I feel like they really got the architecture and all that stuff down. That's really cool. Sinner. What, because he makes weapons?
Ah, a new face. Salve, and welcome to a little
that means
community.
hello.
My name's impossible to pronounce for most people, so you can just call me Virgil. You arrived on a sad day, friend. What with Julia's death? I wish we could have met under better circumstances.
I don't know who that is. No, it's graffiti. Why does someone think you're a sinner?
Look, I haven't done anything wrong, if that's what you're thinking. Somebody just has a problem with my preference for male company.
Ah. I see.
When you grow up in the north, as I did, in the city of Noviomagus, you expect a bit of hostility. The Batavi are not known for their tolerance. I saw enough friends killed or driven away to know the cost of not keeping your personal affairs to yourself. So I hid who I was for, what was it, nearly 10 years? Watching what I said and where I looked. But that kind of fear eats away at you slowly, until living isn't any better than the thing you were afraid of. Needless to say, since I'm now living underground, halfway across the known world, with an assumed name, my openness didn't go down well among the enlightened folk of the Batavi.
Sure. Sorry to hear that.
Nice of you to say, but not necessary. In any case, the Romans are far more accepting, and among them, I get to be who I am. Or at least I thought that was the case. It seems I was wrong.
Do you know who wrote it?
It's not just graffiti. I have quite a collection of handwritten notes too. The strange thing is, I keep my personal affairs to myself. I've never really been interested in any of the men here. Not my type. So I'm not sure what I could have done to upset this person.
That is strange.
Guess, I'd say it's probably one of those cultists.
We have cultists?
Strange bunch. They insist there's only one god, and that he considers my nature a sin. Can you believe that? If there are any of them here, they won't admit it. Not since they supposedly burnt down half of Rome last year and went into hiding. All I know is, if these threats keep escalating, eventually my secret admirer is going to cross a line and break the golden rule.
Move my webcam a little. Excuse me. Let's see if this does anything. Wish I could tighten it a little. Sorry. It's being all wonky. And then let me tab out real quick. Go to VTube Studio. See if I can get it to recalibrate. Why is it way up like that? Well, whatever. I think it's better now. I'm gonna look into this.
Really? I'm glad you arrived when you did. I'd start by figuring out who the cultists are. Or maybe ask around among the merchants here. Someone who lives or works in the forum must have seen something. But if you find them, please don't hurt or humiliate them. I suspect they're just confused.
Sure. See what I can do. So what's your story?
Well, I'm an architect.
Oh, really?
Or at least I was back in Rome. That's probably too grandiose a term to describe what I do here. Help out with repairs and try to stop old buildings from collapsing on people. That kind of thing.
Yeah.
But you probably don't want to hear about the ingenious architecture or mysterious history of this place.
Tell me all about it.
I'm glad you asked. Some of these shrines were constructed hundreds of years ago, which means Romans have been arriving here for at least that long. But there's one thing that puzzles me. The oldest shrine in this avenue isn't Roman at all. It's Greek.
Is it common for Romans to copy Greek art and architecture?
Well, yes, that could be the reason. Or it could mean that there were Greeks living and worshipping here before the Romans arrived.
Right.
Who really built this place? And could it be far older than any of us imagine? If only there was a way we could talk to the people who came here before us. The stories they could tell. Gladly. Personally, my favorite thing about this place is the aqueducts. Those series of adjoining arches. They're an ingenious feat of Roman engineering with a very practical purpose. They take fresh water coming from outside the city and distribute it all across the chasm. It's funneled below the palace and into a cistern beneath the great temple. Some of it flows down into another cistern beneath the villas, and the rest is funneled to the shrine of Proserpina, where it fills the lake, and allows us to fish and farm.
They bring water into the city. Can we use that to escape?
Not so loud. Just talking about that could anger the gods for all we know.
Ah,
I'm not
fair
saying
enough.
it's impossible, but you'd have to find a way inside somehow.
Just be discreet. Okay. Only about the temple.
You mean the great temple? This given the way it's positioned so prominently, looking down on us, it's clear that whoever built it felt it was the most important temple in the city. Unfortunately, someone else went out of their way to keep its purpose a mystery. You see,
no one knows how to get
a temple
in.
is dedicated to a particular god, like Proserpina or Diana or Apollo.
But we don't know who it is.
Out the front, which probably used to bear the name of this unknown god. But it appears Some barbarian defaced it. And of course we can't get inside because it's locked up tighter than the Temple of Saturn in Rome. And that contains the treasury. So we're all left wondering, which god is that temple dedicated to?
Right.
Unless somebody figured... Of course.
I wonder if I can find that. What do you think about the
Some people say
role?
it's divine. The work of a god. I mean, once you've been here long enough, you'll notice people doing things that just seem so wrong to you. But which means one of two things. Either you don't know the difference between right and wrong, or this, and I'm pretty sure.
I think I know.
Then I'll hope you'll... The first is to leave. The second is to remove the ruler from power. And it seems leaving.
How do you remove?
I'm glad.
Yeah, I hear
it's
you.
best if I say no more, but... Well,
What are you going for?
Malleolus is talking about loosening some of the restrictions in this place. And while it's all a bit vague, at least he has a vision. My vote isn't for sale, if... Nice to...
Alright. What's this note? A note calling him a sinner. Right. Like he told me. Just looking.
This area is private. Please leave.
Note insinuating he is a sinner. Alright, I'm going. Sorry. Huh, they put clothes on this one and leave it. Don't look at me. God. I hate that. Alright, I guess I'll ask people who they're voting for. Hurry up and turn around. Yeah, me again. Who are you voting
Malleolus. Not sure I trust Sentius.
for? Either you do change that? Alright. What do you think about the rule? I'll tell you this much. I hate the fact that my survival depends on the common sense of others.
Then you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
I mean, all these people just bumble along like nothing's wrong. While we're one bad decision away from being wiped out, seems like I'm the only one ready for what's coming. Whatever that is. And when...
What do you think?
I don't know. But did you ever get the feeling some of these statues are watching us when we're not looking?
I think you're right.
Of course
They're looking right at me.
What?
Alright. When I get close enough, they turn and look right at me. Locked. He listens with their ears? Who is they? Hello, stranger.
Greetings. I'm Georgius. It gladdens me to see another foreigner in our midst. We must stick together, you and I. And I must say, my sartorial friend, your clothing is most extraordinary. Leather boots in place of sandals, trousers with precise stitching, and such a curious design. I have traveled distant trade routes from the markets of Damascus to the farms of India, and never have I seen anyone dressed quite like you. Tell me, I must know, from which exotic part of the world do you hail?
You'd never believe me if I told you.
And now you have me more intrigued than before. But since it appears you do not wish to share, I will wait until we are better friends. We
I like that
have
answer.
much time here to get to know one another. But for now, do you require assistance? I know you do not require clothes.
Always need information. Who's threatening
This
Virgil?
is troubling, is it not? I am afraid I have no idea. It is ridiculous though. Virgil is a fine man.
Yeah.
But my young friend Fabia confided in me that she saw someone leaving graffiti on his shop front last night. Perhaps you should ask her about it.
Let's ask Fabia. Who are you
That,
voting
my
for?
friend, is quite the dilemma. But after some reflection,
Mal, yes,
I do
of
not
course.
enjoy the thought of another visit from Domitius if I voted... Nothing.
Can't change him. Cool.
Ah, yes. The many shall
He's
suffer
a
for the
Greek.
sins of the one.
Know what I mean?
Have you not heard the tale of the god Hades? He was the first to learn this dreadful lesson when he abducted Persephone and imprisoned her in the underworld. When Demeter, the mother of Persephone, learned of this, she did not punish Hades, the guilty one. Instead, she changed the climate of Earth so that it became hot and dry. Nothing grew. The grain turned to empty husks, and the rivers dried up.
Right.
Innocent people died by the tens of thousands, until at last the other gods were forced to act, lest they have no worshippers left. So yes, we know this rule. This has always been the case. The Golden Rule has merely brought it into focus.
What can we do about
If
it?
we are to survive, I say we must each heed the simple wisdom of Thales of Miletus, first of the 7 sages of Greece, who said, "Avoid doing what you would blame others for doing."
Sounds simple.
Doesn't it? But it is not enough for us to do this alone.
Yeah, of course it's not.
For even if 99% of us adopt this principle, that will never be enough.
Exactly.
Sadly, no matter how well we protect ourselves, the life's work of many good people can be undone in the blink of an eye by a single selfish act.
Yeah, I've seen it.
The voice of experience. But on a lighter. For all their grim and haunting poses, these golden statues do make magnificent models for my clothing. Do they not?
Wow.
My story? How kind of you to ask. I am a tailor and I run the humble shop in the forum. You mean to say, with all the turmoil and terror of the Golden Rule and so few customers, why bother setting shop at all?
Yeah, more or less.
I'll tell you, it is precisely because of the Golden Rule that I wish to remind my friends of the importance of looking one's best. I say, the more of our customs we preserve down here, the more we can preserve a semblance of normality, the better our chances of keeping our heads. Don't you agree?
Fair enough. How'd you end up here?
A good question. A very good question indeed. And I would be happy to tell you if only I could remember it clearly myself.
Tell me what you remember.
I remember I had just been to Rome to sell an extraordinary selection of wares, and drowning in coin, I decided to celebrate my success. I rented a prestigious villa by the Tiber, invited over a few select friends, and we began making our way through some of the most exquisite wine money could buy. Now, I have had visions and awoken in strange places before. I have even found myself naked in the desert sands.
Man, party's hard.
But none of that compares to this. This time, I remember people screaming, then falling into a void as empty as time before creation, gasping for air. When I regained my faculties, I was lying naked by the banks of the Tiber, gods know how many miles.
So you floated down. It sounds like you overdid it.
Of course, of course. In any case, it seems I'd been rescued and resuscitated by a benevolent stranger.
Sure.
I went to find firewood for his campfire, stumbled across a cave, and discovered that trapdoor temple. And here I am. Anything you like.
Do you know way out? Do you or not?
Have you not been told?
Last attempt.
Oh, then I suppose this duty falls to me.
It's a long story, not like I'm doing anything.
You are witty. I like that. Of course, the first question any of us asks when we first arrive is, how do I escape? It is only natural after all. And scaling the chasm wall is out of the question, for it is simply too steep and too far.
Sure.
But as they say, if the wind fails, use the oars. And here the second option is to leave the way we came in, through the shaft above the bathhouse. See? The shaft is quite high, but if one gathered up enough wood, one could make a series of ladders and climb one's way out.
Sure. And why hasn't anyone done
that? I am getting to that. There was an attempt made by resourceful fellows who lived here some years ago. They even decided to keep records of their escape attempt for posterity. Unfortunately, as soon as they began to carry the first ladder down the hallway, they heard a godlike voice shake the entire city, and that, tragically, is where they're... So it seems that to merely attempt escape is to invite the wrath of whichever god oversees this place. And so I say, it is best to not eat.
Got it.
I hope that our...
Interesting. Guys. Neat. Oh, that was this. I don't need it. And nothing back there. Nothing behind here. Cool.
Greetings
I
and
wanted to get like
salutations.
mad that I was looking behind his place. Is there a map? No. See objective markers for given quests. Neat. Okay. Leads, active, complete. Okay. Inventory, flashlight. Okay. What's the thing Decius plans to buy once he's escaped? Okay. Oh, that's locked. Can't do anything about that. Nothing special here. A note. Recipe for bread. Oh. Damn. Inspect. Stone mill. No shit. Nothing else in here. What's this room? Hi. Oh. Strange. Oh, a dead person. How did they die? Seems to be a medical place. Oh.
Give me a moment. Sorry I'm such a mess. I just lost a patient and a dear friend. Julia. She was a good woman.
Oh, what happened?
She was poisoned.
Oh.
She came in here frothing at the mouth. Normally I'd treat her with resin of silphium, a rare plant which is perfect for this sort of thing. And I knew Decius had some at his market stall, right around the corner. So I ran over there, but he just looks at me with this evil smile and says, "That'll be 1,000 denarii." There was no way I could afford that, and he knew it.
No.
Then that toad shrugs and says, "Supply and demand. I guess you don't value your friend's life that highly."
That's rude.
Anywhere else, I'd just pay a thug to steal it from his stall. But there's no way I can do that down here, with the golden rule. So all I could do is come back here and just watch her die. I kept on apologizing. And now I'll never know who poisoned her, or how they managed to do it without breaking the golden rule, or why she cursed that snake's cruel black eyes with her dying breath.
Anything I can do?
Well, unless you have the power to bring someone back from get me that silphium resin. I'm going to have another patient in here soon. Could be in the next day, or in the next hour. I don't care how you get it, but you have to make it happen. Because if I loot, I swear to the gods below, not even the golden rule will stop me from marching up to that genetricum fututo and scratching his eyes out.
I don't know what that word was, but I will see what I can do. Stop. What's your story?
I'm Lucretia, and I'm going to be straight with you. I'm not a physician. This is Nevia's clinic. I've just been filling in ever since she disappeared. I'm tired and out of my depth and miserable all the time. But I'd rather take this on myself than let one of you lot mess it up.
How'd you end up
My
here?
husband and I moved to Rome from Caesarea. He embraced the Roman way more than I would have liked, and turned into an awful philanderer. I would have divorced him and demanded the return of my dowry, but I knew he would sooner have me killed than give me my right. So I waited for the right time to take what was mine and disappear. And then the fires came. As he prepared to evacuate our villa, I gathered our most precious belongings, coins and gemstones, and the moment his back was turned, I ran. I could barely see for the smoke, and the streets were full of people trampling each other. I ran for the river, like everyone else, and leapt in. The next thing I remember, I was waking up on a riverbank, not far from here.
Yeah, the river.
It's all right.
Seems
Say
to
what
be
you will
a
about this place.
key
At
thing.
least my fornicating husband will never find me. And while there's no shortage of snakes here, at least with the golden rule, they have to try to be discreet about it.
So why are you working at a shrine?
This shrine was in use as a clinic long before any of us arrived here. Kind of strange to set up a clinic in the temple of the god of disease. But the god who inflicts a curse is also the only god who can undo it. So I suppose praying to Apollo for healing kind of makes sense.
Tell me about the person I've been missing.
She used to run the clinic. She was a midwife, not a physician. But she was the closest thing we had down here. And she was good too. Until she suddenly lost all interest in us. One day she told me she'd made some profound discovery about the golden statues. This changes everything, she kept saying. But I had no idea what she was talking about. The last time I saw her, the last time any of us saw her, she was muttering to the statues, like she could talk to them. And then she shut herself in the palace, barred the door from the inside, and nobody's seen her since. She's been gone so long now, we figure she's either dead or up to something so strange that she doesn't want anyone else to know about it.
Interesting.
But I really wish I could reach her, because that's the only hope I have of solving a troubling problem. A real thorn in the paw situation. One of my patients is suffering from terrible rheumatism. His joints are inflamed and he's in constant pain.
Ooh.
I really shouldn't say. He wouldn't like it. And he's a little bit scary. He's become so irritable that the smallest things set him off. And I worry he'll end up losing his temper and lashing out. And you know what that means. I just know Nevia would know how to treat him, assuming she's still alive. But nobody seems to know how to get into the palace.
See what I can do.
I suppose.
Do you know how to get out?
Some people here need proper medical care, not the half-baked, hanging by a thread excuse for treatment I'm giving them. Just don't get sick or injured here.
Yeah.
A
What do you think
city
about the
without
rule?
sin might sound good on paper, but whoever dreamt it up didn't think it through. Maybe it was an attempt, but snakes like Decius will always find loophole. Absolutely nothing. In some ways, we are what?
Yeah, I hear statues whispering.
Sorry, there was one other person who claimed, but that was Nevia. Anything?
Well, I already heard about her.
Sure.
Tell me about your friend.
Do you really want to know? I mean, if somebody poisoned her, then surely they would have broken the golden rule, and so...
Maybe it's best we don't discuss. You know
Hemlock,
what poison? Hemlock. Any reason why she might have
I
wanted
haven't
to
seen
die?
her in months. She's not allowed to leave Malleolas's villa. Gladly. Well, come back if you get...
Oh, well, I think I did find a... suicide note from her, so... Okay, that was locked.
Greetings and salutations.
Which person's...
Make sure you stay away from that empty shrine. It's going to collapse at any moment.
Oh, God.
Help! You have to do something.
And who are you?
A man arrived in the baths. A real nasty sort, with his face all covered up. And he's got a weapon. You have to do something, or he's going to break the golden rule.
How? I don't have a
None of
weapon.
us do. The magistrate made us throw them all into the chasm. So now this man's bow is... You'll just have to...
Improvise. Alright.
I have to hide.
Don't go in
What?
there.
Why?
I have a bad feeling.
All right, fine. Come and find me in my bakery instead. Please be careful.
Wait, who are you?
Fabia, but now's not the time.
Say Fabia. Yay. So I told her not to hide in the shrine or whatever. Oh. That's why. I did not expect that. That's funny. Alright. Wow. Okay. The many shall suffer the sins of the... Yeah, I know. Thought that'd say some other shit. Oh, hello.
Stop right there. I'm looking for Tiberius Quinctius Crispus, otherwise known as Quinctius. Do you know where he is?
Nope. But I could lie and have him die.
Thank you. For your service to the Empire, I'll let you live for now, but you'd best make sure our paths don't cross again.
Go die where I just died. And I will take your bow. Can I walk slower? I guess I could... Sneak. That's the word. I guess I can sneak around.
Filthy, lying degenerate.
Warning, train may collapse at any moment. Yeah, just did. I'm gonna save before I take this bow just in case. What's this? Emperor Nero has ordered the execution of a cultist named Quinctius with different colored eyes. That's fucking, what's his name? I'm gonna take that. He has one thing in this. Take bow. Thank you. Ask Malleus whether he's Quintus. Yeah. Forgot his name. Obtain a bow? I obtained a bow. Ah, loading. Straight as an arrow. Lead resolved. Oh yeah, this is where I came into. Oh yeah. Oh. Ew, stop turning to look at me. God. So this guy falls in here and his first thought is on my mission, not... Man, these gold statues are... Oh, do not turn to look at me. I hate it. I hate it. It's so creepy. Alright, doesn't seem like there's anything useful here in this place, though. It's a candle. Yep, nothing good here. Alright. Nice. So now we got a bow. Which is awesome. Loading again. Interesting loading spot. Can't really see it behind me, but it was loading. I didn't even notice them. Can you focus on... Well, you can, like, kind of hear it. That, like... See, he's looking at me now, but you can hear it. You can go and... Then they all look at you almost. It's... Ugh. Creepy. Which class is this? Oh, it's the Greek one. Perhaps a local Greek resident knows more about her. Yeah, I mean, that one guy mentioned her a little bit, right? Ooh, what's this? Secret, secret! Give me that shield. Alright. Another loading. Can't really see it behind me. Ah. Where? A liar. Huh. A lot of Greek stuff down here. Interesting. Nope. gold people, though. Cannot fall down there. Would not let me. Which is good to know. Oh, hi. Discover what's beneath the city. Greek plaque, which translates to the many... Okay, yeah. The same thing.
Come and join me by the fire.
And who the fuck are you?
Welcome, welcome. May I ask your name?
I'm Nick.
It's a sincere pleasure to meet you.
And who are you?
Tell me, what brings you all the way down here?
Found this place by accident.
Then perhaps the fates brought you here to learn the secrets of this place.
Yeah.
I will tell you everything I know, but first, a request. I have been living down here alone for many years, with nobody to talk to but myself. The one thing I long for above all else before I die is a good philosophical argument with somebody astute. I'm hoping that person is you. Let us find out with this simple question. Have you deduced the name of the god responsible for the Golden Rule?
No, not yet.
You have much to learn.
Come back when you've made progress. Fair enough. I will do that, but I want to look around, so... Interesting. So it must be a Greek god. Why? Okay. If there's some, like, so much Greek stuff around here. Oh, that was to go back. Okay, my bad. So let's hit this door. It's locked. Okay. And then over here, I guess he sleeps here. Large tub converted into a bed. And,
you've returned.
That's fucking it? Okay. I thought there was more. For some reason. Alright, I guess until I get the key, maybe he gives it to me once I figure out what god is doing this. Which is really interesting. I did not expect a little secret. I wonder how he gets around and or survives down there. Like, anybody knows that he's there? Sounds like a door. It's just a freaking whatever. Anyway, let's find you. Maybe eventually. Stop it. Hey, girl. Safe now. He's dead. That shrine killed him.
You took care of him?
I did. Yeah, tragic accident.
Accident? So, it's over? Oh God, it's such a relief. I really thought we were all going to die. I do have a question though. That shrine, the one I was going to hide in, did you know it was going to collapse?
Yes. If I said yes, I'd be admitting to murder. Or no. Lie. I'll go with this.
I don't understand. Oh, I see. I should probably keep my big mouth shut then. Sorry. I promise, nobody else will ever know what you did. But I know. That was really clever. Thank you. I'm glad you're here. Oh, speaking of which, welcome. I'm Fabia. Sorry I was a bit frantic before. Need anything?
So what's your story?
Oh, there's not much to tell. I mostly just bake bread and try to help out where I can.
How'd you get here?
I suppose it all started about 8 months ago. I was living in Rome with my family when I got sick. Terrible timing. My pa had just arranged a husband for me. A fisherman's son. I was about to meet him for the first time when I came down with an awful fever. I spent the next week in bed. Pa paid priests to make offerings to Asclepius, a white rooster, then a goat. But nothing worked. In the end, they decided I'd do better outside the city. Clean air in the countryside would do me good, they said. But after about a day in a carriage on the Appian Way, I was getting worse, not better.
Interesting.
I remember closing my eyes for a bit, and I guess I must have fell asleep, because when I opened them again, I was in a forest by a river. I suppose the driver took off with his fee and left me for dead. Can't say I blame him. I wouldn't have wanted to catch what I had either. Anyway, I went searching for help, stumbled across the trapdoor temple, and here I am.
Sorry to hear that.
It's nice of you to say, but you should save your sympathy.
Alright. Do you know out?
You've been here a few moments and you're desperate to get out already.
Give it a
Good
chance.
people here.
No thanks.
Delirious works hard on the farm so I can put food on our tables, and Lucretia tries to keep us healthy. My friend Georgius is always mending our clothes, and Virgil makes sure these old walls don't fall down around us. Well, he does his best.
Okay.
I'm just saying, there are worse places you could live out your days.
I don't belong
Well,
here.
I can tell from your funny accent you're not from around here, but that doesn't mean you don't belong, does it?
Alright. What do you think about the rule?
I try not to worry about it. I mean, if people are nice to each other, we won't have anything to worry about, will we?
Yeah, fair enough.
Thanks. And I like your teeth. They're so white. And your clothes. Oh, I bet my friend Georgius would like to get a look at you.
Yeah, I already
And I'm
talked to
sure
him.
he'd love to chatter about the golden rule. He'll be just across the...
I already talked to him. So he's threatening Virgil.
Shame, that is. Maybe this'll help. Late last night, I was cleaning my oven when I heard some noises outside. The forum's usually dead quiet at that hour, so I came out to see what was going on. To be honest, I thought maybe poor old Dooley had got out of his cell and was snooping around again. So I put my head out and saw someone in front of Virgil's shop. I couldn't tell who. It was too dark. I called out to them, but they just turned and ran off without a word. All I remember is they ran past a lit torch, and the light glinted off something metallic. Armour, I think. So I suppose it could only be one of three people.
Yeah.
Horatius, Domitius, or Rufius. I hope that helps.
Thanks. It does help.
All right.
Bye. Oh, God. Hi.
You there. I'm sorry to trouble you, but I couldn't help but notice that fine bow you're carrying. No idea how you managed to get your hands on it, especially in the light of our dear old magistrate's ban, but I'm impressed. And before you ask, no, I wouldn't dream of trying to buy it from you. I have no use for a wooden bow myself. But I would like to propose a joint business venture of sorts.
Go on.
Tell me, do you have any idea how people here end up as golden statues?
No.
Well, between you and me, I found an old scroll from years ago, hastily written, in which the author claimed something extraordinary and terrifying.
Yeah.
He wrote that when the golden rule is broken, statues spring to life all over the city, wielding golden bows and begin firing golden arrows at the inhabitants.
Fun.
Supposedly, one or two of those arrows is enough to turn a full-grown man into gold.
Fun.
Now, of course, that is a travesty, a terrible, horrible waste of human life, which has to be stopped. And yet, on the other hand, I can't help but think of a tale told by that Greek fella Aesop, the goose that laid the golden egg.
Sure.
With the ability to transmute organic matter into gold, one could create infinite wealth.
Of course, it's
Use
the
your
money.
imagination, golden animals, insects, trees and plants. The Midas touch without the drawbacks. We are talking riches beyond imagining. And even if we were to split all those riches between the two of us, half of infinite wealth is still infinite. Interested?
I think the Golden Goose is meant to be a cautionary tale.
I might have skimmed over that one, but don't be so pedantic. Are you interested or not?
Sounds grossly unethical.
Oh, I'm not suggesting we use such a bow on people. There's no profit in breaking the golden rule.
I'll go on.
So the first question is, how do we get our hands on one of those golden bows? Now, I have a plan. But first, tell me, are you familiar with the story of the goddess Diana?
Not really.
No problem. Allow me to explain. Diana is our goddess of the hunt, the moon, and the underworld, depending on who you ask. The one thing priests and poets agree on is that she carried with her a golden bow and a quiver of golden arrows. And it just so happens that there is a shrine of Diana in this very forum, with a prominent statue of the goddess herself. And would you like to guess what she's holding in her hand?
A bow?
Precisely. I can't tell you how many hours I've spent in that temple staring at it, trying to figure out how to retrieve it without breaking you-know-what.
But you want me to?
Gods, no. If you tried that, we'd all be dead within moments, I'm sure.
Okay.
Now, here's what I propose. You give your bow to me, I cover it in a thin layer of gold leaf, and we create a replica of a golden bow. Then you enter the shrine, extinguish the braziers, and under cover of darkness, swap out the fake for the original. It's not theft exactly, it's more of a trade. But make no mistake, this is a dangerous path, and there's no way of knowing where it will lead. But in my experience, all the best adventures begin with a risky first step. Now, you must have questions. Ask away.
Why can't I just take it?
Because the gods would see you, of course. Hence my proposal.
And why don't you do it?
I'm more of an ideas man, whereas you're obviously the more resourceful and heroic type.
Okay.
I have complete confidence in you.
Isn't this dangerous?
When Prometheus stole fire from the gods and became a hero to all mankind, do you think he was worried about the danger?
Prometheus was also punished for eternity.
Only because he was silly enough to get caught. So,
Okay.
are you in?
If you don't like action or horror elements, feel free to decline. That's funny. I'll do it. Don't call me partner.
Wonderful. Now, if you'll hand over your... This is a quality weapon.
So I guess he just does it right away,
Here
huh?
we are.
Fake gold bow. Okay.
Now, I've gone and unlocked the Shrine of Diana for you, so as quick as you can, head on inside. It's just at the end of the street on the left. May the gods not watch over you.
Not watch over you. Wow. Wait, so what was that one thing? Oh. Yeah, there we go. Behind theater, right and right again. Where the hell's the theater? I wish there was a map. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I remember coming this way before. Look, there's a day and night cycle. Man, I don't know if I want to do this right now. Alright, let me talk to her. Can you turn around a little quicker?
Ave again.
Status of the election?
It must be completed by dusk, just the same as it'll be between Sentius, the incumbent, and Malleolus, the... Why do you...
Who was allowed to vote?
All of the male citizens who are willing and able to attend, unless they're running, of course.
The women can't?
That's just the way it's always been, I'm afraid. It never sat right with me, either. There are some women who can vote, Vestal priestesses like myself, but in this case, given my role overseeing the election, I've decided to abstain. I can't allow the perception that I'm being anything but fair and independent, but if it's any consolation, there are other ways to influence the outcome of an election.
Such
By
as?
using whatever gifts the gods gave you. Nothing untoward, of course.
That's vague.
You can, assuming that
What's your
I'm
role?
responsible for announcing.
Okay.
As I said, I'm planning to hold it before.
You look well, my sartorial.
Never mind.
As you...
Something else. The
Indeed.
people. Mention
Yes.
River.
I understand many of our friends were carried. What else?
That's it so far.
There are definitely some. Keep asking people. Live.
Yeah, okay.
Come.
Citizens, it is time.
Oh.
Let us meet to elect our magistrate.
I didn't talk to everybody yet. I guess the bad is still gonna happen, and then... Man, I wanted to keep looking around. What's it say? Don't steal anything, don't hurt anyone, don't... They didn't finish it. Just see where other shit is. Ah, this is the forum. Stop looking at me. Box. Why do you look the same? Like the same person. Old chest. Take money. It's time. The election's on. Oh, is this where the election is anyway? Oh. Look at me. I went to the right place. This way. Yeah, there is a secret over here. Oh, that's not a secret. God damn it. It's just a shortcut. Why'd you lie to me, statue? Stop turning to look at me. What's this? Who are you? Ah!
Hello?
Hi.
My name's Dooley. I live here now because I got in trouble and
what'd you do?
I don't know.
You were looking for treasure? So you're a thief? Is that it?
They said I did it. More than once.
I can't remember things so good. Then they called me mean names. Called me Liar Billy. A liability?
Yes.
Give me a letter.
They said
Okay, let me read it. Magistrate Sentius explains Julia was locked up to prevent him from trespassing. Treasure you seek is not actually giving you memory of limitation. Okay.
What does it say?
It says they caught you trespassing several times, and they locked you up so you could stop breaking the rules. What treasure?
My friend Hannibal used to look after me. He said he always would.
Then he
But
died.
said,
It was sad.
If anything ever happened to
And
me,
something
he gave
precious.
me this key and made me promise to keep. All I remember is he said something about assistance. But when I went up to the highway, now nobody looks after me. Except my friend Galerius.
And the priestess. Okay, give me the key.
Hannibal.
Magistrate put you here for
You're
a reason. Oh, I didn't mean that. Okay. Damn it, I should have said let me talk to him. Protesting his innocence. Oh wow, so the thing is still just going on right now even though I'm not in there. I like that. Everything's happening despite what I'm doing. Neat. Alright. Interesting. Kind of forgot that I had a flashlight for a minute. What's this? Some wine. Possibly a last bottle. Might be able to use that. Good to know that this is here. I think I'm gonna have, be sent back in these arrows. So I just in case I want to look around. How do I climb it though? Creeper vines. They might be climbable if only they would support my weight. I'm not telling him that I suspect anyone yet because I don't know who it is. Cryptic, almost poetic rambling from Olivia. So it's fake. Bloodless shadows. Ah, yeah. That person. Bloodless shadows and stuff. Just turn us to gold already. I figure it has to do with the election.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
That was loud. So who did what? Who did it? Follow Sentius back. Oh shit. Run. Follow Sentius back. Shit. Oh, I get back up there. What the hell was that noise? Oh god, their eyes. Whoa. Whoa, this is cool. Oh god, I'm lost. though. Dream diary from Kabash, in which he describes his recurring dreams about a stranger. Oh god, this is kind of tense and I'm lost. Oh god. I'm lost. Ah, shit. Okay. I found it. I thought it was about to be too late for me. He's dead. Shit. Nothing on him. Use the portal to try again, basically. Are you telling me about photo mode again? Loop through time once. Achievement. Hi.
Salve, friend.
I'm Nick, and we've had this conversation before. Your name is Galerius. You're about to offer to take me to see Sentius so you can tell me about the Golden Rule.
Oh, Bacchus, how much did I drink that?
No problem. I gotta go.
And since you seem to be in a hurry, you should try out this device I made. Worked real hard on it.
Ah, cream.
Just attach the pulley to the rope over the lake and hang on to the handles. And if it doesn't work, worst thing that can happen is you'll take a swim in the lake. But don't worry, it's...
Thanks. You seem capable. Perhaps you could care of some urgent problems for me.
Sounds serious.
I need you to stop Fabia entering the empty shrine until the new arrival will find what he's looking for.
Alright, let me see. Stop Fabia going in, but send the new arrival to the empty shrine. Understood.
That's it.
I'll
Do
go,
it.
But once I'm done, I'll need you to tell me how you know all of this.
Nice. Alright. Okay. So let's look around. Some more. So can I, like... Wow, I can just take from there again. That's interesting. Oh god. Falling damage. My bad. Hello.
Just as the ocean accepts the rivers of all the world, so but
Does not notice the crowds.
the bloodless shadows wander without flesh or bone. Some the house of the ruler of the depths. Others
I have no idea what you're saying. How do I get out?
there is only a downward path.
Gloomy with yew trees.
Fatal yew trees.
Okay. Can you
Help me. It is.
Figure out why she's acting weird. Tell me about the
You
patterns.
think you wish to know. It is better for you if you remain ignorant.
Keep Pandora's box closed, okay? What
The
about
bloodless.
The rule? Right. Okay, that's it. Then... Looks like I am recovering health slowly over time. Oh, prototype for the zipline. A poem. Love poem to someone unspecified. Okay.
Cerberus lifts his triple head and lets out his threefold braying.
Livia, would you stop muttering like Medea over a cauldron? You'll scare away my customers.
Medea. Oh, I
They
didn't even
follow
know
their
someone was here.
traits, imitating their
Hi.
previous lives, but they are ignorant.
This again. You're in a world of your own, aren't you?
Hi.
Oh, you're here. I hope I'm not being too forward, but the moment I laid eyes on you, I was intrigued. There's a light in your eyes I've never seen before.
You're as charming as you are beautiful. Hell yeah. Fucking...
Ugh, coming on a bit strong, don't you think?
What? You started it.
I take back what I said. Let's just forget that ever happened.
Get
So we can at least
rejected.
do-
Wow. Bitch.
All right.
Okay. Can I load that and try again? I want to get info out of her, and now she's not going to talk to me because I came onto her bat. This chick. Women, am I right? God.
Livia, Would you stop muttering like Medea over a cauldron? You'll scare away my customers.
Who the hell's Medea?
They follow their trades, imitating their previous lives, but they are ignorant.
This again.
Here.
You're in a world of your own, aren't you?
Oh, it's locked.
You stay away from my money.
Sorry. I'm just looking. So can we talk? What?
Oh, do us all a favour and drink hemlock, Kappa.
God damn it. Let me try that again. She didn't like the money thing. My bad.
Livia, would you stop muttering like Medea over a cauldron? You'll scare away my customers.
They follow their trades, imitating their previous lives, but they are ignorant.
This again. You're in a world of your own, aren't you?
So hi.
You're here. And, there's a...
Oh, stop it. No, please
what
go
was
on.
that? Some kind... I take...
God
Let's
damn
just
it.
forget that.
Women.
All right.
Okay, I gotta see what happens when I say the last one. Did all of them, I mean the other two now, so might as well see. Fucking... No winning with them, I swear.
Livia, would you stop muttering like Medea over a cauldron? You'll scare
Should've
away my
saved,
customers.
so I didn't have to hear that again.
They follow their trades, imitating their previous lives, but they are ignorant.
This again.
The model of an arena? Oh, I'm not stealing, I just wanted to look at what was in there. Hey there, girl. Not interested.
Oh, I see. You prefer the company of... I take back. Let's just
Okay,
forget
so it doesn't
that ever
matter.
happened, so we can at least do business.
So, what's your story?
Let it go.
Okay.
You know, normally I'd expect you to buy me a drink.
That's cute, but seriously.
Straight to business, huh? As a matter of fact, I'm happy to tell you all about it, but... So, how badly do you want it?
If there's a way out, why haven't you
Simple.
done it?
It's a one-way trip, and I'm not ready to go just yet. I like my life here.
Isn't it unethical to keep all these people trapped in here knowing there's a way out?
I think of it this way. I have something of value, and I'm willing to share it for a price.
Okay. Well, I know it's
If
not a
I took
scam.
your money without giving you what I promised, I'd be breaking the gold.
Alright, fair.
Well,
What would I
can't
be
tell
buying?
you too much, or you'd figure it out for yourself. But I promise you, you'll never have to spend another...
I'll pass
What-
for now.
Well, perhaps you could take out a loan. I just try not to think about it. Drink helps with that, as the saying goes. Certainly.
Gossip?
Have you
Alright.
met Livia? She used to... Now, she just stands around, caked in filth.
Yep.
I hear that if Malleolus is elected, he's gonna... Whatever.
Alright, you aren't giving me
Alright.
anything interesting. How much money do I have? 1,256 now. Got it. Another that. Training dummy. Theophilus had an orgy with 4 girls here and disappeared all of them equally. Disappointed all of them equally. Wow. A dice tower. Neat. Clearly cheating's a problem with Romans. Oh, what's this? May the gods be kinder to you than they were to us, stranger. What's this way? Is this what I got here? Ooh. Aha! Do I now have 2 bottles of wine? Oh my god, I do. That's funny. I like that. So how do I make myself light enough to walk on some of this shit? farm. Goose eggs. I'll take them. Probably useful for something. I don't know what yet, but might as well take them. Hey, you. Never really got to talk to you enough.
Salve again, friend. How is it possible that you've just arrived here and you...
I'm reliving the same day over and over.
You're toying with me, right? You're a bit like Sisyphus. Yeah, that's the one. Old King Sisyphus.
How so?
Sisyphus was a Greek king a long time ago. For daring to think he could outsmart the gods, he was given a terrible punishment. He was forced to push a great boulder up to the top of a hill. Only, just as it reached the top, it would roll all the way back down to the bottom, forcing him to start over and over and over again, for all eternity. Just like you. Actually, now that I think about it, there are a bunch of old stories about the gods punishing people by making them do the same futile task over and over. Tantalus was made to grasp at fruit on a tree he could never quite reach. The Pleiades had to keep fetching water in a sieve.
Right.
Oh, and Ixion was strapped to a wheel going round and round forever. But on the bright side, at least you're not stuck in the underworld like they all were. Anyway, I don't know which god you managed to upset to get yourself into this position, friend, but you seem all right to me. So, I'll tell you what. I'll keep doing whatever I can to help you. And you just focus on finding a way to break the cycle you're in.
Awesome. Thanks.
Anytime, friend.
You're a cool guy.
I'm going to keep your secret. Although, it's not as if I'll remember this next time we talk anyway, right?
Yep.
Oh, and if our conversations ever start to annoy you, just tell me you're busy. I know when I'm not wanted.
But, oh.
Salve again, my Sisyphean. Now.
Yeah, I just wanted to ask you about the other shit.
Well, it's a long one, and kind of...
I have time, tell me.
Always have been. I grew up in a small village in Britannia.
Parents, 2 sisters, yada
One day,
yada.
when I was about 20, my father and I were in the top paddock, loading our cart, when some Roman legionaries... My father told me to run into the house for his axe. My mother died of a broken heart soon after.
Went too fast.
And things went downhill from there. I took over the farm. More raiding started before too long. We'd come outside in the morning to find animals missing, our stores pillaged. One night, when my sisters and I had nothing left to steal, there was a knock at the door. I got my father's old axe, pulled the door open real quick, and before that soldier knew it, split his face right down the middle.
Nice.
But there were more of them. I never saw how many, because the next thing I knew, I was waking up with a mouth full of dirt and lungs full of smoke. My home was reduced to ash. My sisters...
That left you alive. Sorry to hear about that.
Well, I wasn't the only one this happened to. It wasn't long before Boudica led thousands of Britons in a rebellion against the Romans. Unfortunately, there were just too many of them. And those of us who survived, they enslaved. So, then I found myself being transported. I spent a few years working for my new master, learning to try to escape a couple of times, but they always found me. And I'd probably still be there too, if it wasn't for the stampedes breaking out. You see, about 7 months ago, an enormous fire broke out in Rome. I got swept up with it. The next thing I knew, some stranger was dragging me out of a river.
Huh.
That's what I thought too. See, I finally had my own farm again, safe from... until Sentius the Decurion demanded I hand over all my produce. It's for the good of us all, he says. Only he takes the best bits for himself, of course.
Of course.
He even told me if I refuse his demands, I'll break the golden rule. So, it turns out our dear old magistrate is no better than the... Don't you worry. Nemesis is waiting. Forget I said that last part, will you? I get...
Sure. Why? We'll see.
Thanks,
Just say
friend.
sure.
Anyway,
I think he's
that's
fine.
enough of me rambling. Was there something else?
Mention memory lapse. Okay.
Well, as much as I'd love to get out of here, the harvest's always more fruitful in another man's field, isn't it? But Scintilla, Sentius' daughter, went missing a few weeks back. If anyone knows for sure, it'll be her... Oh, I don't give it much thought these days. I mean, everybody here's got their own view about what we need to do to survive. But I say, let's spend less time arguing about what it means to be good and just get on with it, you know?
in the election.
I can't see how I could vote for either candidate. Even I could do a better job. Me? All right, friend.
All right. Could you not look at me? Why are you pointing? Oh, shit. Can I take the apple? You want the apple. Sorry, you can't have the apple. Let's see. Where else do we need to go? I think that's roughly it. Can't... you're in the way. How do I get you out of my way? There's something in there. Interesting.
You, Sisyphus, attack or pursue the stone.
It's all up to me, eh? That sucks. Hey, another bottle of wine. Sweet. I don't know what I could do with it yet, but I'm sure it has its uses. Right. This spot, and then what's here? That's just a circle. Alright. Cool. These guys were fighting, and they got burned. That's interesting. God damn it, can't go that way. Alright. I love how, like, time is actually just passing by and then something happens, and then it happens. I didn't get to see what the sin was that happened. But I do know that happened right after the election. Wait. So it says go behind the forum, so I guess it meant here. And then you go right. And then right. Oh. How do I get in here? God damn it. Symbol of a fish. Looks like it might be religious. Bread. I'm not stealing that. Regular stone disc, symbol of a fish. Just kind of makes me think of Christianity. Love your enemies and pray for those who persecute you. Countered by to the lions with you, cultist. There's no lockpicks. So I know about over there now. Money. Oh, jeez. Can't feel bad for that guy. Oh god. Oh god. Don't die. Okay, good. I thought I was gonna grab the zip line, but I didn't, so my bad. Alright, let's...
Fear is proof of a degenerate mind.
Try talking to this guy again.
Don't mind me. I wish...
Do you know how to get out?
What is it with... Well, that's just a stupid rumor. We have no idea what happened.
Can I help?
I don't know. Can you? Can you tell me how a person could have disappeared from a city with no egg?
When did you see her? 3 weeks
It was
ago.
3 weeks ago. We went into our rooms. I went to... I
She was
think
seeing
so.
someone?
Yes. But she was...
Why is that?
Because our father had plans to marry her off, eventually, and even a rumor about her attachment to some...
Okay. Father didn't mention any of this when I spoke
That
to
doesn't
him.
surprise me. To him, it was like a pride. He's upset, of course, but he says he's too busy with the
busy.
election to help look for her. So he's letting Horatius do the...
Yes, I'm good that's done.
I
Is her lover
don't know.
involved?
But it's been 3 weeks since she disappeared, and he hasn't come forward. All I know is...
He's still here. Sentia, Scintilla. Why are your names so similar?
You really aren't from here, are you? All Roman women are named after their fathers. I think it's their way of branding. His family name is Sentius, so I'm Sentia because I'm the eldest. And my little sister is formerly Sentia Minor, but she is affectionately known as Scintilla.
Seem real surprisingly
Why?
relaxed.
Because I'm on this couch and not pacing about the village. I hope you're not insinuating...
Just an observation.
If you must know, I'm here because my father has forbidden me from... I couldn't bear to lose you too, he said.
Of course.
So...
yeah, I'll
you
look
should
for
probably
her.
take a look through her room. It's the one just by the front door.
See what I
Thanks.
can do. What do you think
You
about
know,
the golden
some
rule?
people say it's the creation of an... But what kind of an awful, incompetent god?
Yeah, fair question.
Did you hear that? What do you have to say for yourself? No response. Nothing. That's what I...
Well, at least we know blasphemy doesn't
I'm
do it.
telling you, this mysterious god of ours has to be asleep on the job. Either that, or, like people are saying, it really is just a children's fable my father is exploiting to frighten us into behaving.
It's definitely
and
real.
I suppose I'll just have to take the word of an... Of course, what have you...
I know who she was seeing. It was Ulpius.
Oh, really? That commoner in debt bondage next door thought he could win over a magistrate's daughter. I can see why she worked so hard to keep it a secret.
He's beside himself. I don't think he's...
Oh, I see. Well, it was...
Yeah, I
Thank
promise. I'll keep looking. Hey, you. I'm here to talk to you again.
We're finally alone.
We've had this conversation.
Wait, if I understand correctly, someone is about to break... I must have entrusted you with figuring out who the culprit... Is that about right?
I can stop it.
Look, it's unfortunate, but all that now, I assume you sought me...
Let's see. So what's your story?
Sextus Sentius Imperiosus is... Before I wound up here, I was a decurion in the cavalry of Imperial Rome, helping protect...
What's a decurion?
It's a cavalry officer. I
30
had 30...
men. This is your uniform. Why are you still wearing it?
As magistrate, I usually wear a toga, but today I may need to survive long enough to create the portal for you, so it seemed prudent.
Fair enough. How'd
My
you get
men
here?
and I were at the Emporium in Rome as honor guard for a visiting Now the port is usually bustling, but just as our guests
People are running
arrived,
towards the
waves
river,
of people
from
began
streets.
running. They were trying to escape a terrible fire. Unfortunately, the crowd sent my horse, and the next thing I
Fire
knew,
and
I was waking up
rivers
on a
are very-
riverbank not far from here. I went looking for my horse.
Yeah.
And
Everybody has the same thing. Fire happened, river.
I was elected 7 months ago, uncontested because of my command experience.
During agitation for a
They're
new
supposed to be
election.
annual, but I agreed to hold it. Unfortunately, it just seems to have emboldened. Very.
I like you
mean
released
Julius?
Julie.
Releasing him is out of the question, Perhaps you're not aware he was caught multiple.
Well, exactly
Look,
did he
I
do?
can see where you're going with this. You think me cruel. I assure you, it was not so long ago, during the Republic. The law of the 12 tables would have required that he be killed as soon as he was born. So here we
Right,
see
it's
to it
before
that he
my
has food, water, and shelter. And most importantly, he is able to... A privilege that would be taken away from all of us. Were he to be... The man has no self-discipline, poor comprehension of what is going on around him, and is an incorrigible rule breaker. I
Fair.
will not jeopardize the lives of my people so that one...
Fair.
If I did, I'd have let...
Yeah, fair.
I've had plenty of time to think about it. I've always considered my guiding star to be the well-being of the Roman. Our survival and prosperity have always hinged upon honoring the peace of the gods. the sacred accord, give the gods what they want and we all prosper. The real enemy in this place is not the golden rule, but human failings. I trust...
Ask questions about the investigation. Never mind. We'll get back to it.
If you're snooping around in my possessions, you're wasting your time.
I already did it, so fuck off. Okay. Let's see. Oh, they're back on. What's this say? Sent you some... Alright, I forgot I read that already. Yeah, I know who you are. You know
when Malleolus wins the election...
Okay.
I think it's gone on long enough.
Sounds great. Can I help?
We've already lined up the votes he needs to win. Just...
Okay. Who are you voting for?
Malleolus, of course.
I need to speak to Ulpius. Where is he?
Dunno. The little Caput murder escaped earlier this morning, while I was taking Yulia to the clinic. He can't... Tell him the punishment he gets for coming back on his own won't be as bad.
Are you threatening Virgil?
Do I seem like anonymous threats are my style?
Fair enough.
Whatever.
I don't know if it was him, so I don't want to say that. And then you're just the...
Harvey.
Sentius guy, yeah, okay. Where's the other two? Wade against the current, eh? What current? Okay, here's this guy.
Keep an eye out for Scintilla, would you? What is it?
Oh god, what's your story?
I'm a legionary of the 1st Italica, but there's not a lot of fighting down here. I act as the magistrate's right-hand man, keeping an eye on his door. I also...
How'd you get
I'm from
here?
Liguria, up north originally. I was doing alright for myself. 12
Nice
years
girl,
into my service.
and,
Not anymore. She's probably figured I'm long gone and moved on by now. My commander sent me to deliver a message to Rome. While I was there, I thought I'd do something nice for my
Get the
girl.
pendants.
That's when the crowd started flooding through the streets.
Fire again.
Then some Genetricum fugitive tried to take advantage of the chaos and pinch my pendant. I remember chasing him through the crowds.
Towards a river.
Blacked out and woke up near here. No idea how I ended up
Down
floating.
river.
Ah, that's...
Yep. Fire again. You know way
I
out?
went around asking the same question to Bear.
Can you tell me about the
He's one of the better
magistrate?
commanders I've ever had. That's for sure. Good stoic. Lives by Seneca's words. Treat your inferior as you would wish your superior to treat you. Can't ask for much more than that.
Is he system
I don't see why
registry?
not.
Aurelia Claudia. Whoops, I didn't. Sure, we'll go back to you
Not
tomorrow.
sure why you said it like that. But whatever.
What do you think of Golden
Well,
Rule?
as I always say, it's kind of like a divine version of the practice of decimation in the by
Right,
threatening
right,
defeat
right,
because
right,
it's
right,
brutal.
right. Where I'm from, that would be considered collective punishment, which is a war
War
crime.
crime. Isn't that a contradiction in terms? As Cicero said, in times of war the law falls silent.
Fair. Our worlds are different.
Seems that way. What's
See you in
done is
favor?
done. As we...
I don't actually care. Something else. Who are you voting
Not
for?
that it's any of your business. Unfortunately,
Yeah, I figured. Sentius.
this...
This would be different with that sleeves at the helm. Can I
I
help?
appreciate the thought. But you're new here, in any case. If you're interested in the election, go on.
What about
What business is
Scintilla?
that of yours?
I'm looking.
A lot of people have been looking for her.
Sometimes fresh eyes help.
Hmm.
Never see anything suspicious before she went missing.
Scintilla was always a kind, well-behaved young woman. If anyone knows something, I'd expect it to be Sentia, Malleolus, Claudia, or Domitius. But none of them will tell me anything. You might fare better, though, I suppose.
Something
Fine.
else. You threatening
What?
Virgil?
Absolutely not. And no...
Fair enough. It doesn't
All
seem
right.
like it's him to me.
A new face.
Asking people.
Interesting. I'm not sure.
Right,
Yeah,
so
what
the river. Memory
That's true.
lapses.
I know I wasn't entirely sure how. What else?
A stranger.
Yes, it's as I feared. Let me ask you this. Did you...
I did, a
And
young woman.
Did you have...
Karen.
I see. And...
She did have a hoodie. How could she have
Because
known?
I've seen her before. There's something I think you should see. I think you'd better follow me to the baths.
Okay.
But don't follow too closely. We can't have people thinking we're bathing together.
Okay. At least they're making you run, so I don't have to worry about running.
Ah, a fellow traveler. Great.
I know. You want to know where I'm from.
I hope.
Yeah, nothing new to talk about with you. I'll talk to you later. Virgil. Turn around faster.
Ah, a new...
You know way out?
But what?
Yeah.
Oh, I just mean I grew up in the Bad... They weren't... Night.
Basically, no. Got it. I feel like I gave her enough of a head start. Loading. Oh, that was fast this time. Jesus, lady. Alright, I'm here. Now what?
All right, you're here. You are here. Look down at the bottom of the... If only we could see. Oh, what a marvelous lamp. But do you see it? Somebody waking up by a river in a forest to find a hooded figure with a coin.
Yeah.
It's just as you described it. Only your pronunciation is a little off. The name you heard wasn't Karen. It was C-H-A-R-O-N.
Charon.
As in Charon, the ferryman of the dead.
Wow.
Charon, who in exchange for the right coin helps the souls of the newly deceased cross the Styx, the river that separates the land of the living from the land of the...
When I dragged you out of the river, I thought you were never gonna wake up. I checked your pockets for ID, but all I found was some loose change. Feels like I've spent my whole life in a dead-end job with an endless commute.
Wow.
Sorry if I sounded cagey, it's just that I don't always get the best reactions when I introduce myself. My name's Karen.
There are a bunch of old stories about the gods punishing people by making them do the same futile task over and over. But on the bright side, at least you're not stuck in the underworld like they all were.
I'm so sorry, my friend.
We're in the underworld.
So. It's all starting to make sense. All these people whose last memory was running from the fires toward the river. It seems none of them escaped with their lives after all. Perhaps we should be grateful they don't remember their final moments. It also tells us that the Golden Rule is the work of Pluto, the god of the underworld, and why his epithet has always been Father of Riches.
Wow.
I know it's a lot to take in, and you look as if you have...
So we're
That
dead.
was my first thought too. In the old stories, the underworld was where the souls of the deceased were taken. But it was also possible for the living to reach it without dying, if they were particularly fearless. So I'm afraid I don't know.
Fair. What can you tell me about Charon?
Oh, I'm sorry. I keep forgetting you're not from here. If you were Roman, each of them is slightly different. Whether the storyteller was Plato, Homer, Virgil, or Ovid. But they always involved the souls of the dead meeting a grim ferryman named Charon on the bank of a river. It was said that he'd help the new arrival cross, only if they could pay him with a coin, an obol. That's why it was once our custom to bury our loved ones with a coin in their mouths.
I've heard
Charon's obol, we called it. Of course, an obol was a kind of Greek coin, because we inherited this knowledge from the Greeks.
Why didn't you all recognize him?
To be fair, the ferryman isn't exactly as the poets described, and he, she, They seem to appear to different people in different guises.
I had a feeling.
You say you saw a young woman named Karen with a hood. And I once heard Kabash mention a stranger in a ram headdress named Kerti. And Rufius described meeting a stranger named Kumut Tabal wearing an eagle headdress. But whatever form this stranger took, they were always wearing a hood of some sort, and their name always began with a K sound.
Yeah.
I suspect the only way you'll solve this riddle is if your paths cross again.
There's so few people here.
Good question. Let's see. In the stories, Charon would always require a coin as payment for passage across the river, but that never made any sense to me. What does an ancient immortal being need with coins? In our case, it seems Charon didn't take the coins we had. He or she merely checked we had one in our possession. So, maybe there's something special about the coins each of us had on us. And that might explain why we wound up here, but so many others did not.
Interesting. Were you trying to keep this from me?
I mean, I had my suspicions, especially after Livia's
I
ramblings.
wouldn't have figured it out without you, though. Okay.
No, we don't have much to go on, except the old stories. I remember 4 in particular about heroes in the underworld. Hercules, the demigod and son of Jupiter. Orpheus, a Thracian poet. Sisyphus, a king of Ephyra, and Aeneas, a Trojan hero. Hercules was able to leave the underworld because he cowed its god with his strength. Sisyphus and Orpheus both relied on their wits instead. They persuaded the goddess of the underworld, Proserpina, to help them escape. And finally, Aeneas was able to escape with the help of a spirit guide, who led him through a secret gate. So it seems you have 2 options. To confront the god of the underworld head-on, or find a way to escape with the help of Proserpina or some other guide.
Interesting. Unless you seem uncomfortable calling the god of the underworld by his name. What's up with that?
All Romans try to avoid saying it, and the reason is
might hear us.
You may refer to him as Pluto, if you wish, but you'll only be calling attention to yourself. Do so at your own peril.
Tell me more about confronting him head on.
Is everyone so blunt? That option would be the boldest, but also the only way to learn the truth about the Golden Rule, and maybe even put an end to it. As I said, Hercules managed to overpower the god of the underworld, but he was a demigod.
I have some tricks.
I'll admit, you do seem different to anyone I've ever met. And even that lamp of yours looks like something Prometheus might have stolen from the gods. So, if you want to confront him, who knows? Perhaps your name will be uttered in the same sentence as Hercules one day. But first, you'd need an audience with you-know-who, and for that,
you have to get into the temple.
The door has been sealed shut. I suspect the answer lies in the desecrated obelisk in front of it. I'm not sure if you noticed, but there are 4 plaques missing from its base. It looks as though somebody, or a series of somebodies, forcibly removed them. If you could recover and replace all 4 of those missing plaques. It's the towering stone monument with 4 sides and a pyramid-shaped head you'll find them all over Rome. But of course they were looted from Egypt many years ago. It seems one of them made its way here too, although how is a mystery. However, this one is unusual in that each of the 4 sides is decorated in a different style: Roman, Greek, Egyptian, and another I don't recognize.
Interesting.
That means you'll need to recover 4 different plaques.
Okay. Where could I find?
Good question. To answer that, we first need to ask who would have defaced the It would have had the god's name engraved into it, and there's only one group of... There's a cult in Rome that often argued there is only one true god. They've been known to start fires, as well as deface religious monuments whose If I were you, I'd go looking for them. Of course, they've all been in hiding since the fire last year, but I did hear a rumor they have a secret shrine somewhere in the city. I don't know. But perhaps you should be...
Okay.
But I did hear Aurelia is peddling...
Okay.
I'm afraid you're on your own with that one.
Something else. Tell me about escaping.
As I mentioned, both Orpheus and Sisyphus were said to have persuaded Proserpina to help them escape, and Aeneas was guided to the... The problem is, those are the stories of a poet, a self-aggrandizing king, and a brawler about their own heroic deeds, so they should be taken with a grain of salt. First, Proserpina. What we do know about her is, well, it's a grim tale. It's said the god of the underworld abducted and dragged her here against her will, forcing her into marriage. If the stories are true, the problem is, how do we communicate with her? Leaving that aside for a moment, there is also the possibility of a
the female statues whispering to me every now and then.
And you're only bringing the... Then again, I suppose you were worried I'd think... Can you tell me more?
It's always the same voice. It's helpful but cryptic.
Fascinating. Perhaps she's a benevolent spirit. Or perhaps... Perhaps you're hearing the voice of Proserpina herself.
Perhaps.
If she has indeed been abducted, it would make sense for her to speak in cryptic whisper. Tell me, has she told you anything that...
She did say wait against the current.
That is strange. There are no rivers.
Perhaps I need to get into the upper cistern.
Right, because the current flows into the city through the aqueduct. I vaguely recall wondering what was in there, but the door at the back of the great temple is locked up tight. You let me know if you...
Ask Centius for a key. Okay.
It's a reasonable...
Alright. Alright, ready to get started.
It seems she's been shouldering the weight of this terrible secret all this time. Perhaps it...
Okay, I'll go talk to her.
In any case, time is of the... May Fortuna guide...
Jesus, that took forever. I did not mean to fall in. I wish I could see, like, oh man, what time is it in the game now, you know? There's no clock. I have to go off of how light or dark it is outside. Does this mean anything? Ancient Roman mosaic depicting a godlike figure turning a man into a god. Huh. Loading. Oh, Jesus. Okay. God damn, she running.
Ove.
Greetings and hello.
You know where I can find a Greek
and
plaque?
in a city full of Romans, you are asking me? Because I am Greek. My name is Georgios, yes. But the Romans, they do not care. They hear me say Georgios, and they think, ah, he must mean Georgius. Good Roman name. They do this all the time. They see us worshipping Zeus, they copy us, but call him Jupiter. They take Hades and call him Pluto, Persephone, Proserpina. I am flattered that they copy our ideas, but why must they change the names? At first, I pull my hair out. After a while, I give up, and I become Georgius the Roman. I accept the world is Roman. But my point is this. If you want to know who stole an old Greek name, look no further. The plaque you seek was pilfered from a collection of old Greek relics by none other than Duli. He cannot help it. Like a typical Roman, he likes, and besides, it makes him happy.
That was good enough. You talked for a while, but man.
Sometimes I stare at the great temple on the
I don't care. Where's that one dude?
Salve, Dooley. How are you doing today?
I'm sad. Am I going to die?
I don't think so, my friend. It's election day today.
Well, nice. I could take more of the arrows.
Galerius, what happens when you die?
You're not going to die anytime soon, Dooley.
My mother told me, when you die, a ferryman helps you cross a river. and your spirit lives on in the underworld. Is that true?
Well, yes, but...
Is it true that if you were good, you get to go to Elysium, but if you were bad, you get punished forever?
Let's see, what else are we missing? I wonder how I can become lighter. Read 10 different graffitis. OPS. Okay. So people blame him.
Alright, Galerius. See you then.
Great, I wanted to talk to him.
Hello.
Not that
Do you
great
like
play.
it? It's shiny.
Can I have it?
But
it's important. Alright.
Well...
Like, there's no way he'll release you. Perhaps if you're
Like...
a magistrate.
Galerius? He's nice. I like Galerius.
That's Galerius about running. Okay, so all I need to do is persuade everyone to vote for Galerius.
Yeah, Galerius will let me out. Then you can...
No way out of here.
You're going to let me...
That's not what I said.
God. Like, if you... Hannibal...
Yeah. Alright. I'll see what I can do. Talk about your treasure.
Friend, he said he gave me this key. All I... Now, no...
If you give me the
Hannibal,
key...
Galerius...
Damn it.
What about the... Like,
okay.
Hannibal...
Okay. See what I can do. Bye.
Hello. Bye-bye.
Did not actually mean to do that. Okay. Yeah, sure. Let's go talk to that woman. Oh, come on. It wasn't that high up.
49 melodies fed just as the ocean accepts the rivers, but it does not.
Figure it out.
Say it.
The underworld.
Then it...
You're right.
I thought I saw it, but when the rest of them could not, I kept thinking I must have gone insane. I had to tell myself it was true over and over again. I must apologize if my words seem cryptic. I'd found comfort in reciting the Metamorphoses by our great poet Ovid. He gives such an uncanny description of this place. I cannot help but wonder if he himself...
Sure, tell me it.
I will do my best. There is a downward path, gloomy with fatal yew trees. It leads through dumb silence to the infernal regions. The sluggish Styx exhales vapor, and by that way, the shadows of the newly dead descend, entombed with full rites, and the ghosts of those, at last, given proper burial. The wide, thorny waste is cold and pallid, and the newly arrived shades are ignorant of the road that leads to the Stygian city, where Black Dis has his cruel palace. As the ocean accepts the rivers of all the world, so this place accepts all the souls, and is never too small for any populace, nor notices the crowds that come. There the bloodless shadows wander without flesh or bone. Some crowd the forum, some the house of the ruler of the depths. Others follow their trades, imitating their previous lives, and still others incur punishment. I hope I have done it justice, and now we share a secret. It's as if you've lifted a great burden.
Interesting. So, let's see. Who's most likely to break? No. Plaques. Alright, try to persuade. Oh. Yeah, I know. What's the control binding thing? There's like a button for controller. Wasn't there a button? Objective guide? X or M? Well, I thought I made this one. Oh, I see. I have to do this? No? How do I make... Figure out how to stop him from killing himself. I guess I could go over there and try that. Yep, so this is Proserpina. Interesting. And pomegranates? That means something too, with death or something. I don't remember that. Right, ladder. Still don't know what I need to be able to, like, walk on, climb shrubs or whatever, climb vines, walk on them, I don't know. There's something to it. Maybe I need that golden bow that one guy wants me to steal. Good, we're saving. Don't do it. Actually, I really need to talk to
Alright, well, it was lovely.
I can't believe this is how it ends.
God damn it.
Oh no. No. No, 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 no.
That's the idea.
What?
Why do you...
I know. Please.
I'm sorry.
Please, help.
Yeah. I gotta talk to him. Is this what Scintilla want?
Know about that? How is that possible? I mean, I've never mentioned it to anyone.
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Well, if you say so. You don't understand. I don't want to hurt anyone.
Maybe I could help.
It's too late for that. Yulia and I made a pact. And she's already swallowed hemlock this morning. If I backed out now, I'd be betraying her.
What if I could help her?
No, I am out. Wherever you are, Scintilla, my love. I'm sorry.
Ulpius, no!
Okay. Alright. Yes, the missing plaques. So yeah, that does look kind of Egyptian, I think. Or is this one Egyptian? I can't... Okay, yeah, so that one's like Greek and Roman ones. I wonder if the photo mode will help. I can... Oh god, that moves fast. Jesus. This one looks more Egyptian than the other side. So what the hell is this side? Huh.
Thank you. Thank you. I am delighted and deeply honored to...
Hi again.
Did you say that? Well.
So, you're Quintius?
My name is Marcus Malleolus Gurgis.
You have one green eye and one blue, just like the description in this execution order from Emperor Nero.
You mean my heterochromia? I am guilty of nothing more than having different colored eyes. And I'm hardly the only person with the condition. Alexander the Great had it too, as it happens. I like to think it is simply the way the gods have chosen to mark a natural-born ruler. Nothing more.
Apparently, Quintius also suffers from delusions of grandeur.
Well, I am not suffering from any delusions, as...
I can't prove it to you, but I will.
Because it simply isn't true.
What
Of
about
course
the
not.
disappearance?
But as I always say, if Sentius can't... Look, if you're trying to find her, you
Cisterns
may wish
beneath
to
the
check the
villa.
cisterns beneath this villa. Of course, just to be clear...
Any idea where I can
Look,
find a
if I
Roman plaque?
had a Roman plaque in my possession, I'd be happy to sell it.
Fair enough.
You mean...
Roll. It's real. We're living the
What?
same day. Nothing will convince you. Withdraw. As soon as you win, you break the
Don't talk
golden
nonsense.
rule. Going to arrest Sentius for treason and sentence him to death by gladiatorial
How
combat.
could you possibly know that?
Apparently that happened. None of your
I don't
business.
know how you know about my plans, but I'm... And now, I'm going to enjoy... Now, get...
No. God damn it. Alright, that was the wrong thing to say. If I end up going back again, which I probably will, I'll, go, I know your secrets. Fine, I'll leave.
Still here?
No, I'm leaving. Shut up.
Thank you. Thank you.
Hey, you're not thinking about going into the system, are you?
Shut up, Domitus. And how about your creature? Don't worry. I want to see what's down here.
And now, I make this solemn promise to you, good citizens. And now, I make this solemn promise to you, good citizens. Under my leadership, you will freely enjoy the freedom
Well,
you
good
deserve.
thing I got that bow.
And, yes,
A strange golden creature. Interesting.
Eggshells, yes. No more should you walk on eggshells, fearing simply to live and breathe because the tyrant Sentius told you it was forbidden. Yes.
I'm annoyed that I could still hear this fucker, but alright. Oh, wow. Yeah, I'll leave the faith on the words if that guy kills himself. Oh, people. Young Roman woman. Strobing as if she'd been visiting baths. Taking people to safety. Man. Huh. Only they could support my weight. Is that creature the only creature down here? It seems a little strange. Hi. Stop it. Lunar pendant. The Latin inscription on the back would read Sendia Def. Coins. Ooh. Okay. So here. Nada. I doubt I can. Yeah, can't jump up there. Too high. Arrows. Nice. Just deep it is not. Okay. Something like that. Crushed creature. Emaciated human-like creatures spattered in gold. Appears to have been crushed to death while entering the cistern from the cave beyond. What would happen if I try to come here right away? Loading. Alright, and then there was some other entrance to the cistern, like in the back or something, right? It's starting to get late. Right, gonna have to go through this gate. Oh, it's not as late as I thought. Okay. Rufus. You the one threatening what's his face? Virgil? You know how to get out? Okay.
No idea.
I don't know who it was.
No idea what you're... Yeah?
Damn. I know it was you. Yeah, prove it. Didn't really work. So,
What she needs the red. It's too late.
Damn.
No. Well.
Okay. Okay. If I could figure out how to get
Greetings
the thing
and
that she
salutations.
needs. You. There you are.
Salve. You there. I'm sorry to trouble you. In fact, if I didn't...
Funny
You've given me
that.
an idea for a thing for making... Wait, now. So.
Yeah, I'll do
now,
it.
It's just...
But I wanted to talk to you.
Terrible.
Need that
Certainly.
prism. Price gouging over life-threatening medicine? What's wrong
It's
with you?
perfectly legal. Simply a question of supply and demand. Hear what?
Never mind.
She claimed the statue, but I died.
Fine.
Play.
What's your
I mean, how did I
story?
end up?
Yeah, let's
Alright.
hear it.
Well, you see,
Saying
I'm
rare
in
and
the
precious
business of shop,
objects.
mostly sculptures. But
You're a
myself
thief,
a
I
nice little
know.
shop in Rome, just off the Forum. Lots of foot.
Fires.
See, about 7 months ago, half of Rome caught on fire. So I walked all
Fires.
but it
Yeah, I know.
Of course, I mean, I can always buy new. So I put and in. Naturally, I dived in after it. Only when I came,
Sounds like you got what
couldn't-
you
I couldn't-
deserved.
I'm afraid not. Some people.
You think about the
Terrible for
rule.
inflation, is what it is. Malleolus.
Voting for.
Very well.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't think talk to him would matter on that part. Alright, so I have the thing for next time around. How about I do this part with the shrine? See what happened. Let's have a quick little auto save. Taking the quiver is fine. That's not a... Bees? What's with the bees? Large statue Diana, room goddess of Hunt, Moon, and Underworld. How do I... Man on his knees as if in desperate prayer. How do I... Ah. Place of faith. Did that work?
Is that you, partner? Do you have... Wonderful. Just go ahead and
I knew I
And
shouldn't have
yet
trusted
did.
you.
And now, here we are. With me out here.
So you split the riches.
No, technically, I never said that. I said, if we were to split all those riches between the two, it's hardly my fault if you can't tell the difference between a hypothetical and a... Oh, I do love a good loophole.
This little dick.
Not a very effective threat, is it? See, your first problem is, you're in there, and I'm out here. Your second problem is the golden rule. The bow, now.
Even if I gave it to you, you'd probably just leave me here.
I would reconsider my position quickly if I were you, but you're stuck in there with a hornet's nest. You know, some say it takes 27 hornet stings to kill a man, but I always wondered how anyone could have known that. Let's find...
Fine, I'll hit it. Oh. Go there. So it works. Neat. I now have a magic golden bow. Sponge stick. Holy shit, dude. That's what that's about. That's what that's about. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool.
My beloved Galatea.
Oh,
I write this so that one day, when we're finally... My beloved Galatea.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I write this.
Stop the narration. I write this so that one day when we're finally together, you'll understand what I've done and why I had to do it. The others will call me mad or a monster, but I don't care what they think. Everything I'm doing here, I'm doing for you. Start the beginning. Soon after my arrival, as I walked down a corridor lined with golden statues, I thought I heard a whisper. Rasp of air as if full cords of metal string. Excuse me. Jesus Christ. Tried to dismiss the idea, tried to concentrate my work as a city's medic, blah blah. All the way to the bathhouse, I heard it again, found myself drawn to the statue of a Roman woman wearing a stola. Her face was contorted with anguish and fear, and disturbingly, it was as if she was looking right at me. As I walked past her, I heard the strained whisper again. Turning back, I discovered that even though I had moved, she was still looking right into my soul. So it dawned on me. This was no statue. This was a woman trapped within that golden prison. Naturally, I told the others, but when I could not reproduce the results of my experiment, they would not believe me. But from that moment on, I knew the full horror of this place. Immobilized within these statues are living human beings. It was on that day that my heart broke. Ah, this is the other side of the cistern. I don't like it. Ah, shit. Fuck. Shit. Fuck. Whoops. That's silly. That's silly. Alright, well. Tip, look at the scroll nearby. Read it.
My beloved Galatea.
Yeah, I already read it.
This so that one day, when we're finally together, you will understand what I've done and why I had to do it. The others will call me mad or a monster, but I don't care what they think. Everything I'm doing here, I'm doing for you. I'll start at the beginning. Soon after my arrival here, as I walked down a corridor lined with golden statues, I thought I heard a whisper behind me. A rasp of air,
it's about to be
as
like,
if
please don't
vocal
fall again.
cords of metal strained to say a word or two. I tried to dismiss the idea, tried to...
I already read it myself, and I should have stopped the narration, but I didn't.
Concentrate on my work as the city's medic, but that tortured whisper haunted me. Weeks later,
I'm in the palace.
In the hallway to the bathhouse, I heard it again and found myself drawn to the statue of a Roman woman wearing a stola. Her face was contorted with anguish and fear, and disturbingly, it was as if she was looking right at me. As I walked past her, I heard that strained whisper again, and turning back, I discovered that even though I had moved, she was still looking right into my soul. That was when it dawned on me. This was no statue. This was a woman trapped within that golden prison. Naturally, I told the others, but when I could not reproduce the results of my experiment, they would not believe me. So from that moment on, I knew the full horror of this place. Immobilized within these
Jesus fuck, that scared me.
Beings. It was that day, my love. that my heart...
I didn't know there was another one. I thought I shot the other one. Christ. I guess because I didn't kick the other one, he came back. I don't know. That was... Woof. That got me a little bit.
You're not supposed to be here.
Oh, hi, Novia. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Which way, voice? Down there? Yeah, it looks like it. Like, it looks like that's the only way to go. 2 arrows. Wow. So many. 2 coins. Healed statue. Oh. Neat. Fuck you guys. Six arrows. Nice. Some more arrows. Yeah. How did that miss? Yeah. Yeah. Fuck you guys. Goldenness. Weird ass enemies. Alright, well. This whole thing was weird. Fuck. Yeah. Come on. Hit me. Kick him. Arrows, money. That's not really useful right now, but okay. Wonder if it's starting to get late in the game. Man, there's a lot of these little dudes around. I sure have a lot of... Die. Sighs with relief. Yeesh. That is unfortunate. Where am I? Oh, I'm still in this palace? Okay. Yeah. Hey-ya. Die. Those look like some more of them. Help us. What was that? Why do I want to hit this? Whatever. Not like I can take it. Alright, lady. Where are you at? What is happening here? Key to the palace doors. Take. Oops. I meant take. Read.
My beloved Galatea. After I learned the terrible truth about the golden statues, I wandered the city as if in a nightmare. What must life be like for these poor souls, entombed in gold, but kept alive somehow? Trapped in their own personal Tartarus, with signs of eternal torment, too horrific for any sane mind to comprehend. I tried to offer them what small mercies I could. I began to talk to them, to keep them company. I'd imagine backstories for them, give them names, and tell them of the world, of the histories and stories I'd learned as a child. As the others became more concerned by my charity, I sought solitude from them, preferring the company of my tormented charges. Discovering a way into the abandoned palace, I began to spend my days walking its halls and sharing with its occupants ancient tales, my mind turning to those of Apollo and Daphne.
Yes, I'm somehow stuck. I feel like I'm making decent progress in the game. Okay. Where was this? Okay, cool. I'm fine with this. Oh. Fun. So that's cool. Neat. I like that. Alright, now I gotta listen to her again. You know what? And instead, I'm just gonna... Oops, wrong button. Stop talking. I'm gonna read it. We were around here. As the others became more concerned with my charity, I sought solitude from them, preferring the company of my tormented charges. Discovering a way into the abandoned palace, I began to spend my days walking its halls and sharing with its occupants ancient tales. My mind turned to those of Apollo and Daphne, Perseus and Medusa, Malian and Galatea. Malian, the sculptor who fell in love with a beautiful statue and who, praying to Aphrodite for aid, discovered that his beloved Galatea had come to life. It was then that I heard you whisper to me, Galatea. Forgive me. I know that's not your real name, just one I have borrowed from a story. But when I turned to look at you, I saw the most exquisitely beautiful woman I have ever known. Your face forever frozen in a look of haunting sadness. Our meeting gave me new purpose, to free you from your golden prison so that I might one day hear you speak, just whisper, your true name to me. So I gathered tools for the long and difficult task ahead, barred the doors to this palace, and set to work. Alright. Try not to get stuck this time. Where's the guy that was in here? Weird that I could shoot that, but okay. Nothing else of use in here from old stuff. There's a trap. Yeah. Neat. Makes me wonder if there's anything in there, but I guess not, if they want me to use it to trap. That's cool. I like that. Not that I need to hit them, but I do have 100 arrows, so it's not like it matters. More arrows! Jesus. I think I have enough arrows by now. Climb. Alright. Let's try being sneaky and see if it matters. at the thing on the other side. Let me see. Let me just hit all of you. Because I feel like it. I want that money. But yeah. Totally unnecessary. I thought that I had to go down here actually and didn't realize that I could go this way. My bad. Dead end. Oh, wait, there's a guy right there. Yeah. There's gold. Piss off. Okay, no one's over there. Arrow. Okay. I did shoot a lot of them, so getting some back is nice. I got a... Yeah, Is that it? Yeah! What? Ah, fuck. Ah, I thought it went all the way over. Damn. Well, whatever. I still have plenty of arrows. Bro, this place is huge. Why am I still here? Okay, don't need it, I guess. Jesus Christ. Another journal.
My beloved
let her read it
Galatea,
this time.
my attempts at freeing these souls from their golden prisons have not been going to plan. My first charge was a Greek woman who I called Iodame after the Athenian turned to stone by Medusa. Drilling through the gold that encased her, I was vindicated by the discovery that the least cotton inch of gold, which is so rigid it must be some kind of alloy, was living flesh. Unfortunately, this golden alloy seems to have fused with her skin, so removing it exposed the sinew and muscle beneath and appeared to cause her great pain. At first, I braced myself, expecting that inflicting such pain would break the golden rule, and somehow it did not. It seems whichever god is responsible for imprisoning these poor souls does not care about their suffering at all. They are forsaken, undeterred, slept on, working late into the night, attempting to remove the golden layer that encased her as delicately as I could. Eventually, I was able to free most of her body, but when I released her from her restraints, her first act was to lunge for my throat, clawing at me with all her strength and those sharp metal talons. This was my thanks for trying to save her. Whatever possessed Iodame to attack, she was clearly not a suitable subject for my experiment, and I was forced to lock her inside an isolated wing of the palace and bar the door. As I continued working on others, I could hear her flailing and launching herself at the other side endlessly. Regrettably, my other experiments bore similar results, and after relocating a few times, most of the palace is now too dangerous to work in. Still, as much as my heart aches to know that you're suffering, I cannot risk attempting to ungild you yet. Not until I have perfected a method that will bring you back to me, whole in both mind and body, and ensuring your humanity is preserved. I promise you this. One day we will be together, even if I have to free every last statue in this god's forsaken place.
Well. That is brutal. This one's half peeled. Me. Can you talk? Is that you? Fuck. You must be
And
Nadir.
you must be the wretched snake who broke into my palace and disturbed my experiments. And worst of all, look at what you made me do to her. This never would have happened if you just stayed away. You're going to pay for that.
If you attack me, we'll both end up encased in
Do you
gold.
think I care about that? I don't care what happens to me, as long as you get what you deserve. Liar! I locked and barred the gate. I left a message warning you all to leave me alone. I just wanted to do my experiments in peace, for her. And now look at her. You made me turn the most beautiful woman I've ever seen into this. Look at her. She's in agony. All I wanted was to spend my last moments with her, to see her beautiful face, to hear her speak freely, instead of in those cryptic whispers. But as soon as I began my work, she stopped whispering to me. And now I discover she started whispering to you instead.
Yep.
What's so special about you?
It's not just this statue. A lot of them, but it's always the same voice.
What do you mean, the same voice?
It's like someone else is whispering to me through the statues.
Yes. I remember when they used to whisper to me. They did sound similar. I just thought it was because all voices sound the same when they whisper. But now that I think about it, they were all benevolent and seemed to share a common knowledge. But if these bodies are mere conduits for that one voice, then this body is nobody. And everything I've done here was... Wait,
Cruel.
I see what you're doing. You're trying to steal her away from me. Were you planning to wait until I'd done all the hard work, then swoop?
No, I swear.
Liar! You tried to steal. Give me one good reason why I shouldn't peel you too.
I got here by accident. I'm just trying to leave.
What are you talking about?
I got trapped in tunnels under the city and
Wait.
ended up here.
So you're saying you weren't coming for us?
Never had any intention
So
of
I
it.
did all this. I ruined. What have I done? Oh God, I feel sick. It's the air. Coming into contact with her flesh. But the only way to fix it will be to break the golden... At least that way she'd be golden again. And we'd be together.
Wait, I can undo this. If you tell me the treatment for the thing.
Too late. There's nothing you can do.
I can cover in gold again.
What?
Golden bow.
Really? But if you're lying to me, I'll break the...
Alright, let me do it. Alright, she's gold again.
You did it. You took away her pet. I swear I will I'll stay here to keep her company. But I fear the only one capable of releasing them properly is whichever god doomed them in the first place. In any case, the treatment for rheumatism is willow bark. I believe there's a pot of it already in the Shrine of Apollo. Now, please leave. The door here leads out onto the palace balcony. You should be able to make your way down from there.
Yep. Goodbye.
Go.
I don't plan on returning now that I have this bow. Oh, loading. This was a fun place. I probably wasted like the rest of my time in the loop here. Or not? Whee! I don't know if I should really tell her this now. I kind of want to just...
Well...
I ought to kill that motherfucker. Nah. I'll just make things worse. Yeah, this motherfucker. Where is he? I just want the thing to start so we can redo everything again. Start over again.
Ave again.
Nope, nothing. Oh yeah, inventory. What's this? No. Citizen register. Okay, Aurelia, Claudia. Right. Seems to know when. Decius. Domicus. Julius. Yeah, Fabia. Galileo guy. Hannibal. Died in the cistern. Gracious. Abash. Julia. Look, a couple of these people I haven't actually found. Cyntius. Both of those names were not super. I mean, they're familiar, but like, I don't know who they were. Oh, yeah. So since I could change shit to gold now, there was something over here, I think. Shit. Am I stuck again? Okay, thank God. I'm gonna get mildly annoyed if I was. Where was that? I think it was up there. Let's try going up here. Down. Yep, there it is. Off this way. Got the bow. Bam. Money. Find treasure with the golden bow. That's all that was for? Oh. Well, at least I got an achievement. How do I get up now? I'm stuck. Hey, vey. Just let me go back down this way. Thanks. 250 is pretty nice, though. Yeah, let's go back up this way. Go this way. Nothing here. Right, it's this way. Ooh, that hurt. I died. Of course I died. My bad.
Go. And never return.
This is where we saved last. It's fine. Alrighty. Let's go back this way. Here's the forum. Let's go.
Today is a
Where are
sad
you going?
day.
Where are you running
I
to?
hope you're.
Throw
Even if
on
I
the
had
plaque.
seen it, and I'm not saying I have, I couldn't in good conscience give it to you.
Fair enough.
The many I'd like bits on, and that.
Seems yep, okay. Fair enough. You know how to get out. Thanks for looking into it. Oops. Fair enough. I'm going. You're going. We're going. Okay. Stay to the right. There it is. How do I get in here? This is definitely Octavia's. Yep.
What an extraordinary lamp.
Hey. Oh. Damn it. Alright. Well, that's where she was running off to go pray. I do wonder why I have wine. I don't think I can give it to anybody, but maybe I'm wrong. I just haven't found them. Found my way in, bitch. Give me the plaque. Knew it. It's supposed to be like the Christian fish.
I said, please leave. You're trespassing.
It's just locked. Alright, well, found the Roman plaque. Right, then keep running around. It's down here. There's so many pads, I just can't remember everything. I remembered this, though. Abandoned chest, some arrows. Give me that bottle. Whoops. Give me that bottle. Okay. I don't think there's anything else important right around this area. What was that? Oh, I could have made them golden goose eggs. Oh, that's interesting. Why do I want to do that, though? Well, I need to have another turn of the time, so, like, can you hurry up? And you go back in time again, start over. I don't even know, like, what time it is in the game. Like, how do I get in here? Doesn't seem like there's any actual way in.
Horatius? Looking a bit troubled there.
Still no sign of Santana.
Vote for Malleolus for a free drink at my tavern.
Don't be too hard on yourself. From what I hear, nobody saw it coming.
Stay away from my money.
Anyway, I thought you Stoics weren't supposed to worry about things you can't control.
Yeah, but I keep thinking,
asshole.
What if there is something
Hello
like
there,
that?
partner. You see,
What if
my
she's
plan was
out
to give
there
you a little
somewhere,
fright, you know,
suffering,
like two
waiting to
friends
be
joking
found?
around at this. But when I
Sounds
opened,
like you're torturing yourself. Leave that for
partner,
the gods.
I swear,
Try to relax.
this is just
Get
a
some rest.
misunderstanding. Look,
Tomorrow's a new day.
fine.
I suppose
It's
you're
a
right.
credit to you that you're able to see the. Very well.
Alright.
Horatius? Looking a bit troubled there.
You're starting the conversation over, weirdos. Let's see. Where else?
From what I hear, nobody saw it
I
coming.
feel like there must be a way
Anyway, I
around
thought you Stoics weren't supposed to
that
worry about
place I
things
was
you
looking
control.
at.
Yeah, but I keep thinking.
Dream,
What
blah. I don't even know where
she's
that
out
person
there
is.
somewhere, suffering, waiting to be found?
Sounds like you're torturing yourself.
Stop turning your heads to look at me. It is creepy. Rufus. Ah.
Suppose you're right.
It's your final warning, sinner. I was right, it was Rufus.
Hilarious.
Horatius?
Wow.
Rufus.
Isn't that a big, long bow?
Still no sign of Scintilla.
No
I
idea.
haven't slept right through.
That was you. Found a letter.
Don't harden yourself. From what I hear, nobody saw it coming.
And
Anyway,
why should
I
I?
thought you Stoics
Stop
weren't
it.
supposed to worry about
The
things you
one
can't
true
control.
Yeah, but
That's true. Why isn't the golden rule been broken?
what if there
Well,
is something I can do?
I don't know.
What if she's out there somewhere?
Seems to me your
suffering,
agitation is a
waiting to
bigger
be
threat
found?
than Virgil's personal
Sounds like you're
affairs. Why does
torturing
women
yourself.
care about
Leave
homosexuality?
that for
So
the
why would they
gods.
care about Virgil?
Try to
There is
relax.
only one
Get
true
some rest.
God.
Tomorrow's a new day.
What was it that said,
you were right.
do unto others as you would have them do unto you? I know, right?
I am doing that. If I was...
What do you think the magistrate
I
would
don't
react?
like where this...
Leave Virgil alone or I'll out you.
I have no idea what you're talking...
Let's see. Something's wrong with the Shrine of Apollo. I don't even know where that shrine is. Yeah, figure out how to stop him from killing himself. Figure out how to make Nalius drop out. Refuses to stop. Stop it. Upper cistern. Find a creative way. That's funny. Alright. Let's talk to Sentius or whatever. See if I can get that key.
Citizen.
Citizen.
Ah, you've returned.
I have a key upper
I think
cistern.
it's best.
Why?
You mean to ask, why am I unwilling to trust a new... I'm sorry, but that is...
I think you're hiding
Yes,
something.
Our water supply. From you. Aeneas the
Oh, you think I'll
tactician
poison
wrote
it?
a siege... And...
Why would I... You don't wonder if the culprit, after all, might be you. Perhaps it was a mistake.
I'm glad to hear that. Now, was there something else?
Fine.
Of course.
I already figured out how to stop at least one person from breaking it.
Well, if you stopped one person from breaking it and you're still... Allow me to explain. The crux of...
Never mind. I don't need you to explain. I get it.
Thank
We have this damn thing already.
What now?
You know about the
Listen,
disappearance?
I don't abduct women.
Yeah, subtle, but I think I know what you...
Whatever.
It's not the right one. Huh. Wonder why I would want to climb this.
Thank you.
Ah, it's for
Thank you. I am
later.
delighted and
Or not,
deeply honored
sorry, it's
to
not
have
a
been
later thing, but it's a if the guy doesn't die thing.
Thank you. I'm delighted and deeply honored. And now...
He's over there doing his dumbass speech. So you get to live in such a cool place. What about his wifey? Here. I'm coming in.
I'm not Domitius, come quickly. This is outrageous.
Oh, I didn't take anything, so you ain't got nothing on me, bitch. I didn't even mean to say that one. Bro didn't even budge. Alright. Let's see.
Are they?
Yeah. Where's... Okay. I think people are starting to go towards the voting thing. Or not? Where the hell is Virgil or whatever his name was? Ah. Were you? Right, Greek statue. Right. I'll do that later. Loading. That was quick. Is there anybody in here for some stupid reason? No. Alright. Let's see here. I knew there was one of these somewhere. Oh. Oh, 1,000 gold's still really nice for later. Just hoping it was something more interesting. Can we get on with the thingy and the stuff? I got stuff to do.
Hilarious.
Horatius? Looking a bit troubled there.
I have nothing to say.
Still no sign of Santilla.
Alrighty.
I haven't slept right in 3 weeks.
Don't be too hard on yourself.
For a free
From what I
drink.
hear,
Oh my god, I'm so tired of hearing you all say the same
Anyway,
shit.
I thought you Stoics weren't supposed to worry about things you can't control.
I keep thinking,
Doll.
what if there is something I
Okay. It's kind of a weird looking doll, but no judgment. It's just weird.
Sounds like you're torturing yourself. Leave that for the
Ah.
gods. Try to relax.
Hi.
Oh, do us all a favour and drink.
Tomorrow's
Why are you following me?
I suppose you're right.
Look, you're a dumb bitch. I don't like you. So fuck off.
Hilarious.
Horatius?
Why do you two
Looking a bit
keep
troubled there.
saying the same damn conversation? Holy shit.
Don't be too hard on yourself.
Wow, some little
From
fucking
what I hear, nobody saw it coming.
vase on top of
Thought
her.
you Stoics weren't supposed to worry about things you can't control.
Yeah, but
Someone depicts Apollo.
what if there is something I can do?
There's... Ah, I'm supposed to click this.
What if she's out there somewhere suffering, waiting to be found?
Sounds like you're torturing yourself. Leave that for the god.
Alright, that didn't help. Let's see, water on the bridge. Thorn in the paw. Yeah, I got that. Figure out what happened. Guess I haven't technically looked in her room. Yep, I know, it's all up to me. would love is for the time to finish passing, though. It's like it's stuck.
Citizen.
It's like it passes as I'm doing stuff. I'm not really sure. Okay, I guess because I looked in here early. Just, oh, a note. Right, says she has decided to escape. Okay. Oh, good. You're still here. So Fredo's not going to be able to find you. Oh, let's pend it in the cistern.
Oh no. The question is, what was it doing?
Found it on the neck of a skeleton. I don't know. Something doesn't seem right.
What do you mean?
Just not sure how she could have been reduced to a skeleton in 3 weeks.
But didn't Domitius say there's some kind of creature down there that...
He did, which makes me wonder, what if that skeleton was Hannibal's?
What are you saying? That somebody crept down there and put Centilla's amulet on another body to make us think... Why would anyone...
Perhaps they abducted her and want us to stop looking. I think she did it herself to make us all stop looking for her.
What? You don't know her at all.
I don't know.
So this is just bait. I've heard enough. Kindly keep your insane conspiracy theories to your...
No.
Let me...
Okay. I thought that the note that I had would be good enough. Darn. Darn. Where the hell... Let's see. Octavia. Note to Octavia. Secret Shrine. Wait, right. I already found that and went there. Let's bring up the stupid tablet. Alright, let's look at some of the others. Born in the Paw, no. Residents of the villa for clues about her. Horatius accused Domitius of some involvement. Dr. Cynthia about her escape plan. That's getting me somewhere.
Are they? Ah, you
What about your daughter? Oh, that said Cynthia, not Cynthia's. God damn it, she won't talk to me anymore. Greek plaque. Georgius, the only... Well, he wasn't any use. Sister I should begin by the only Egyptian... Well, disappeared some time ago, I think. Why can't I ask Aurelia? Why is this X'd out? Ask the old man. What old man? Please. Guide me. Oh, that old man.
Oh,
okay. Now, I know what old man we're talking about now. Okay. I guess I can talk to him. Jesus. Come on. I think there was a thing down here I could shoot with the arrow. But I might be remembering the place wrong.
Ah, a visitor. Welcome.
You
It is
first.
best you do not know. Tell me.
Looking for a
Ah,
Kabash.
Kabash. I will tell you everything I know.
But first, the one thing I long for above all, let us find out with
Pluto.
Excellent. I see you are indeed quite astute. Very few come to that realization before their time in the sun is over. Now, will you join me in a friendly Socratic dialogue? Wonderful.
All right.
Then would you say you know the difference between right and wrong?
Sure.
And to what extent? In every situation?
In most.
So, you're not entirely that is quite sensible. I'm reminded of something Socrates once said. To paraphrase, better to know that you know nothing than to know nothing and think that you know. It is because knowledgeable people have learned enough to know they know very little in the broader scheme of things.
Sure.
You see, out there in the world, being uncertain about right and wrong was acceptable because our mistakes rarely had consequences. So we would tell lies and bend rules and turn a blind eye and rationalize, and yet still find a way to think of ourselves as good people. But under the golden rule, morality matters. The slightest wrongdoing could result in a mass execution. So to navigate this maze, we would have to be certain about the difference between right and wrong.
Whose version of right and wrong?
That is an excellent question, and it leads directly to my next line of inquiry. So let me ask you this. Is there one system of morality which is always perfectly correct, which you could follow in every situation and always do the right thing?
No.
Are you sure? Or is it possible that humans simply...
I think there's no such... I mean...
So is it up to each of us to decide what right and wrong mean to us individually? Or must we simply follow the laws and customs of whichever community we're in? Good. Never discourage anyone who could... Would you say you know...
Oh, I have to start over. And this far. Okay, most...
I bet it is you so but so
I feel like this was the right way to go so far. Between right and wrong. Yeah,
That
whose version? Okay. Is there one system? There's
how
more
can
than
that
one.
be? Since they all have differences, it follows that in some... If there is a correct moral code, then wouldn't it follow that only one...
Correct moral code depends on laws and customs of whichever society you're in.
Ah, you know, I think you'd find an ally in Herodotus, a scribe from among my people who lived some 400 years ago.
Yeah.
He told the story of a man named Darius, whose curiosity was piqued when he learned that a certain tribe had the practice of eating their dead. He
Yeah.
asked some Greeks who burnt their dead, "What would it take for you to eat your dead?" Aghast, they replied, "Nothing." Then he asked the tribe who ate their dead, "What would it take for you to burn your dead?" "Nothing," they replied, equally aghast.
Sure.
From this, Herodotus concluded that custom is king, that right and wrong are merely local ideas which do not survive the journey from one tribe to another.
Sure.
I take it you're in agreement?
Yeah.
Then let me ask you this. If you visited a tribe where they ate each other, would you still maintain that within such a tribe...
There is nothing wrong with such Yeah, I mean, it's there.
Disturbing. And while I do not agree...
So what's
My
your point?
point is this. I don't think anyone alive truly knows any hard and fast rules about right and wrong. Surely you would agree there are circumstances where an exception may be made, such as where it is necessary for self-defense or to prevent a greater evil? For any
True.
rule, you can imagine there are countless situations in which that
Yes.
rule may be suspended, and those situations are impossible to codify.
Yes.
If there is one thing I have observed about rules, it is that virtuous people do not need them, and evil people will always find a way around them.
True.
And so we must accept our limitations, and the sad truth
Very
that no
true.
human society will ever achieve the utopia for which it strives. In mathematics, we would call it an asymptote, a line that can be approached but never reached. Because the only way to create a utopia is with the ever-present threat of force, such as the Golden Rule. This and no other is the root from which a tyrant springs when he first appears as a protector. And life under tyranny is no utopia at all.
Right.
I'm glad to hear that. In any case, thank you for humor.
Alright, what's your
How
story?
did I end up living alone in this cave with...
I'm listening.
I was a quarrelsome young man. At 19, I left Corinth for Rome to study rhetoric at one of her finest academies, so I could argue more forcefully. Back then, I used to enjoy verbally sparring with everyone I could, and I was good. One night, I found myself in a tavern, in an argument with a drunk. It became heated, he drew a gladius, and I won the argument, but lost my life. I woke up on the banks of the Styx at a campfire opposite Karen. Of course, I tried to persuade her to let me return, but even with all my skill, I failed. I settled in, made friends, and learned what I could, quickly realizing our little community faced certain death under the Golden Rule. So I began looking for a place to hide underground. Fortunately, I found this place waiting for me. You see, I was not the first to take refuge here.
Yeah.
I returned to my friends above, persuaded them to join me, and 12 of us descended for the last time to live out our days hidden from Hades' tyranny.
Hades, you mean Pluto?
They're one and the same.
They are, though.
The Romans call him...
Why can't you
My
return?
generation was wiped out, turned to gold,
I have a
many
feeling.
years ago. My friends and I were able to avoid the same fate by hiding. I think it's safest to assume that if I was to return, Hades would realize that his furies hadn't finished the job, and he'd send them after me again.
What's your
I
name?
fear that if you were to utter my name in the city, even by mistake, that Hades would hear you and know I am still alive.
That's fair.
I'm
So where's the
afraid I am
others?
the only one left. Some from
I passed.
malnutrition, others from madness and despair. It has been lonely. Before my unexpected visit from Kabash some weeks ago, I'd not seen another person in many, many years.
How are you surviving? Oh, yeah, that's a
Living in
question.
darkness is not without its challenges. The first challenge is diet. Fortunately, I found that eating fresh fish provides most of the nutrients I need.
Oh, well,
And sometimes,
that's helpful.
when there are Greek people living up above, I surface at night and salvage the offerings they've left in the temple of Demeter.
Yeah, it's
The greater
interesting,
challenge
honestly.
is the isolation.
It's a cool
So I
little
like
mystery.
to imagine arguments where I argue both sides. But like so many things in life, arguments are better with a partner.
Sure.
As you wish.
Alright, something else. What's the way out?
If I...
Alright.
Did we not discuss it?
Okay. You know where I can find a plaque?
You seek the plaque bearing the Egyptian inscription.
Yeah, it's basically, it's sort of like a
It is
mystery.
cursed object, and I would be happy to give it to you if Kabash had not...
Alright, where is he?
I will tell you, but you may find him hostile. To prepare for your encounter, very few know this, but before the Romans came to this city, it was once entirely Greek. The architecture, the temples, and the people. When the Romans came, in typical fashion, they claimed it as their own, built over everything that could be built over, and renamed the things that could not.
Just like the
Thus,
Romans
the shrine
did.
of Persephone became the shrine of Proserpina.
Yep.
And when they found an obelisk bearing the name Hades, they tore it off and replaced it with Pluto instead.
Of course they
And the
did.
city's dwindling Greek residents, witnessing this compulsive Roman conquest, decided to preserve what they could of their heritage. They gathered their art and valuables, secreted them away through the Temple of Demeter, and hid them here out of reach of the Romans.
I'm with you so
However,
far.
there was one thing that always seemed out of place to me, and it is the very thing you seek. An even older plaque bearing an Egyptian inscription.
What'd it say?
I had no idea until years later, when the first of my friends began to die. As a result of their deaths, we began to dig catacombs branching off from this cavern to lay them to rest. We extended the tunnel so far that we accidentally discovered another, an even older tunnel, which somebody had gone to great lengths to keep hidden.
Interesting.
Suddenly it made sense why there was an out-of-place Egyptian plaque among our people's possessions. You see, we proud Greeks had thought the Romans beasts for stealing and corrupting our heritage. But it
the
turns
Egyptians
out this
were here
game has
first.
been going on much longer. I think it is best you head through the catacombs.
What's in
There
there?
are certain things you must take this key.
Okay. I'll
I
be
enjoyed
going
our
now.
chat, but please.
Yep, I'll keep you a secret, don't worry. I have literally no reason to not. Must be one of the philosophers. Yep, that's who all these are. There we go. Another one. Another one probably. Lots of them. I mean, it's 11 of them, so. Shovel. Nothing over here. Saving. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. What are you? Yeah. There's golden people down here too, though. An Egyptian vase. Neat. Broken Egyptian statue. Arrows. Empty Egyptian board game. Seems to be locked from the other side. Let's keep the bow out. So we can shoot anybody that's trying to come after us. Huh. There's one. Nice. Got him. Maybe little Egyptian things around. Ooh, wow. Cool. Gotcha. Bastards. What's it say? Yeah, it says the same thing as the others. So it's like, interesting. It's like, the Greeks built on top of this Egyptian version of the city. There we go. All those. Oh, there's another one. Bastard. Still got 100 arrows. That's a lot of arrows. I don't think I'll ever run out. Akir, an ancient Egyptian deity said to guard against evil spirits and welcome the dead. Makes sense. Considering we're in the underworld. Bastards. Trying to come at me. I'd really appreciate it if all these statues stopped trying to look at me. Are you...
Stop! Do not come any closer.
You are.
Who are you?
Anek, who are you?
I am Kabash. And let me guess. Another Greek or Roman come to loot and plunder the resting place of my ancestors.
Do I look Greek or Roman to you?
Trousers, boots, curious here. No,
For the plaque. Want to return it to the obelisk.
That is welcome news. You really are not. I was planning to return it Here, take it, and restore the honor of Osiris.
Neat. Thanks.
Now, as for the other plaque.
The fourth? Do you know where I can find it?
Indeed. I stumbled across a collection of dusty curiosities while searching for a place to hide from the hungry children of Amit, and there it was.
May I have it?
You may not. In fact, I am about to destroy it.
Why?
Because it speaks a treacherous, blasphemous lie.
Can I see it first?
I will tell you, but first, do you know what this place is?
The what?
Indeed. And I see you know. See what has become of it. I have been down here for weeks, piecing together its story. As Egypt declined, and the Greeks had their turn to flourish, their souls came here in great numbers. But instead of adopting our ways, they copied and corrupted them.
Yeah, that figures.
They found the obelisk bearing the name Osiris, the true god of the underworld, they desecrated it, removing his name and replacing it with Hades.
Right.
Even the ferryman of the dead, known to my people long before as Kerti, they renamed to Keron. As if that desecration was not enough, they built over this place, using it as the foundation for their own underworld, so that ours was forgotten.
Yeah, I figured that out.
My only solace is that the Greeks then suffered the same fate.
Right. So what's the problem with the plaque?
It is inscribed with a script I do not recognize, but it is ancient, almost as if it is older than the plaque bearing Osiris's name. It would imply the gods of Egypt are mere imitations too, copied and corrupted from an ancient people who prospered even before us. And
Makes
that
sense.
my people did to them. I sense a deception. Perhaps it is the work of Set, the usurper, seeking to undermine Osiris once more.
What's it say?
You will never know.
But I want to know.
This work of sacrilege must be
Please don't.
You are too late. It is done.
You bitch. I have to go in and get
You
it.
would plunge into the depths of the Duat.
We'll see.
If it will help you.
I want to talk to you first. What do you think about the golden rule?
If someone is to break the golden rule, it will not be me. For I try to live as I always have by the command of the goddess Ma'at. Do to the doer to make him do. As for the punishment that will come from it, I finally understand why it has long been said among my people that gold is the skin of the gods.
Yeah. Interesting. You know where?
This is where I belong, as caretaker of...
Okay. What's your story?
I am from Rakotis, which you may know as Alexandria.
Neat.
The name of the city the Greeks built over it.
Fishermen.
Since the Romans had taken over from the Greeks, I took the up when the fires broke out last year. I
died in fires in Rome. Got it. That's
I
how
do
everybody
not know.
died there.
What could possibly lie beneath the underworld? Perhaps it is. All I know is.
Excuse me. That just makes me want to go down even more.
So contrary where you are from? Good.
Definitely.
You would plunge into the depths.
I'll find a way. I know it's auto-saving, but I want to make a straight save. And here we go. Give me that plaque. Oh, okay, so it's like an alien script. That's why I couldn't tell what the fuck was going on. Nergal, the fierce one. Yeah, this would probably be those people then. Everybody ends up here like the same into a what they make as a bathhouse. Ancient Mesopotamian statue of a creature with the head of a man, the body of a bull and wings. Its position as though it's guarding the entrance. Ancient Sumerian statue of a man with the head of a bird. Perhaps this is Kumak Tabo, a man with a bird headdress who Rufus saw when he awoke by the river. Okay, well, it says the same thing. I don't see any movement down here. There's no undead creatures yet. And I cannot go that way, alright. Got one of you pointing over that way. A boulder. Appears to have rolled into the wall, smashing it open and causing water to fall out. Oh, I thought that's just air. That's why there's water right there. Got it. Eroded set of barricades. Okay, so the older generation is Sumerians. I guess it's not alien. Okay. Stranger, heed the final words of Namkuzu. Bear witness to our aftermath and lament us. We did our best to live as the gods commanded. We planted and harvested together. We shared bread and beer. We accepted newcomers with open arms as a family. But with each newcomer, the bonds of our family strained, and soon we were strangers to each other. And when those bonds were finally broken, my brothers and sisters planted only for themselves and ate and drank alone. And it was there, in the empty space between us, that sin took root. Nurgle's sentinels have awoken and clamor at our barricades, learn from our mistakes. Can't go that way. Appears to be a pressure plate. Yeah, I had a feeling. That's why I didn't want to step on it. Oh. What was that other path? Yeah, over here. Is there anything over here? Just barricades. Alright. Well, thanks for pointing the way, I guess. I'll look around this way. Seems like the right way to go. Doesn't seem like there's really any wrong ways. It's kind of slightly linear here. Got a pressure plate. I prefer not to step on it. And I can't go that way. Okay. Another one. Oh.
When I told you that you would not find a way back up, that was not a prediction. That was a promise. You will die here.
There's no need for this.
I disagree. I warned you against coming down here, against perpetuating this sacrilege, but you persisted. You have undermined and dishonored the true god of the underworld. How did you think?
Just hear me out.
Very well, I will listen. But why should I let you live after you salvaged this?
Let's see. No shame in building on the works of people who came before you. Something can be destroyed by the truth. It deserves to be destroyed by the truth. I don't know if that one's a good answer. I'm just trying to replace all the plaques.
Why? To what end?
Helping to learn me an audience with the god.
But why?
Pay my respects.
Doubtful. What do you know about honoring the...
Nothing really, but does anyone really know much about him?
You speak the truth. Indeed, it seems we have all been deceived. Many of my ancestors endured great hardship to live good lives so that we may descend to the Duat in death and be we prepare to have our hearts weighed on Anubis' scales and to swear ourselves innocent of sin before the 42 assessors of Ma'at. And yet, I arrive here to find the Book of the Dead contained only a seed of truth. And now I ask myself, did our priests steal and embellish the stories of an older people and feed us lies all our lives simply to...
Isn't being a good person a worthwhile pursuit in and of itself? What every atheist says to a fucking religious person? Like, come on now.
I am not sure
Even if your beliefs about the afterlife weren't quite accurate, isn't the important thing that they motivated you to live good lives? You're only good in life because you expect a reward. Were you really a good person? For real? Oh my god, that's so true though. Yeah, isn't the important thing that they motivated you to live a good life?
Perhaps there is some.
Are you going to abandon a lifetime of good character now that matters most just because you found out you were misled?
You are persuasive.
That's right.
Very well. I will let you live. I will remain here for a while and attempt to learn what I can about the foundations of my people.
Gee, thanks. Where the hell? Ah, fuck. Okay. I thought it was gonna come down here. Huh, okay. Weird that there's traps. Oh, that's down here. Nothing. Doesn't let me go any further. And same over there. Alright. Oh, there he is. Okay. How the hell? How the hell did he get over to me anyway? I guess this way, but like how did he know? Oh, is that door that was locked on the other side? Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, I think we just go back the way we came. Yep. Should be this way. Hey, hold on, I'm back.
You've returned. Good to see you again.
Yep. I thought I could talk to them about the plaques, but I guess not. Alright. Alright, is it time for the thing yet? I'll go back in time. Come on. Finish loading. There we go. Why is it? Maybe it is.
Hello.
So the plaque.
They do this all the time. I am flattered that at first, but
Alright, never mind. I don't know why the subtitles disappeared for you. That just... Okay. Weird. Alright, are you coming here for the thing? Let's get this party going. I wanna see it happen this time. You are not coming here for it. Good lord. Wait, what? I went that way. What's this? Old scroll in which the author makes a case against the existence of Luke. I don't know why I want that, but okay. Why are these two looking right at each other? They're like twins. There's something so strange about this. Like, there's gotta be a reason. Holy shit, I just want to go back in time again. Why? Where are you going?
You look well, my Sartorial friend.
Oh, here's Virgil. Why are you just randomly working out over here?
Nice to...
Okay. That didn't help. Thought I could tell him that I figured out who's being a jerk to him.
Greetings and salutations.
Yeah, greetings and shit. Finally, citizens, it is time. I need to make my way back. Let me go this way. It's back quicker this way. Yay! Let us go. This is the wrong way, I think. Or not. They seem to be going this way too, so it's the right way. And then up here. And then right in here. Alright, we made it. Christ, that was annoying. Took forever to get back to this point, felt like. Okay. Many shall suffer from the sins of the one. Yeah, I know. Everybody's busy. Well, last time I kept running around just to serve or keep familiarizing myself, so this time we're gonna stay here and see what happens.
Citizens, we have a quorate body of voters gathered here to elect the city's magistrate. The candidates are Sextus Sentius Imperiosus and Marcus Malleolus Gurges.
Right.
As agreed, we shall dispense with ballots and candidates will abstain from voting. Let's make this quick. As I say your name, call your vote. I'll start with you, Horatius.
Sentius, of course.
Georgius.
Sendius.
Dacius.
Malleolus.
Galerius.
I abstain. I'm just here to observe.
Virgil.
Malleolus.
Rufius.
Malleolus.
And finally, Domitius.
Obviously, Malleolus. Who else?
Citizens, you have made your decision. Your new magistrate is Marcus Malleolus Gurges.
Hail, Magistrate Malleolus. I said, hail, Magistrate Malleolus.
Yeah.
That's more like it.
Thank you. Thank you. I am delighted and deeply honored to have been elected your magistrate. And now, I make this solemn promise to you, good citizens. Under my leadership, you will finally enjoy the freedom you deserve. No more shall you walk on eggshells, fearing simply to live and breathe, because the tyrant Sentius told you it was forbidden. For my first act as magistrate, I hereby announce a day of celebration to mark the end of an era. The myth of the Golden Rule is no more.
The Golden Rule is real, you idiot.
For his attempt to deceive us all, Sentius is hereby found guilty of treason against the Empire.
What? I have committed no crimes. This is madness.
His sentence: to fight for his life in gladiatorial combat against Domitius. Here and now for your entertainment.
No idea what you're doing. You're going to get us all killed.
Wait. I exercise my right as a Vestal priestess to pardon him. I will not allow you to do this.
You're showing your true colors now, priestess. Your corruption sickens me. Domitius, ignore her. Proceed.
This is insanity. You doom us all.
Lies! It is time the Golden Rule was exposed for what it is. A children's fable, exploited by a treacherous leader to instill fear in all of us.
This is why he's in his gladiator gear. They've been planning this all along.
Shut up, all of you. The magistrate has spoken. I'm going to enjoy killing you, old man.
Run side to
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Alright, I want to look at these ones. Oh, shit. All right. Back in time we go. I have what I need now, I think. Yeah, a tip would have been more helpful a long time ago. Thanks. Hi.
Oh, sounds... All right, let me...
That's it. Go do it. Off you go.
The 49 melodies fetch again with incessant labor. The water.
I wonder how you're supposed to get in there. Okay, so first, let's make a new save, just in case. Talk to that freak later.
How'd you do?
Wow, that's cool. I could just watch him do it. Eh.
Don't shoot. I'm no threat. You'll find what you're looking for in the avenue. Second building on your left. I've got to run.
Wait, Galileo guy. Galerius, whatever. Watch him die. Come on. It's funny.
Curse you, cultist.
Thanks. Alright, Galerius, where'd you go? Man, you're fast. That's...
Salve again, friend. How is it possible?
Never believe me. We're living the same day. Great. Yeah, go on. Thanks.
Now, oh.
Oh wait, I need to talk to her first. You. Quickly. I have it.
What,
Here, take
Yulia?
some.
Hopefully in a moment she should be able... That was extraordinary. How did you know?
Honestly, you wouldn't believe me.
Look, if you don't want... That was like the gods here. You just saved a person's life, and you
Hell
should
yeah.
be proud of yourself. And maybe she can tell us who poisoned her, and who... In the meantime,
Yeah,
you made it into the palace.
She's alive. She wants to be left alone. Treatment's
Willow back. I should have known. It was under my nose the whole time. That's very helpful. Thank you. I have some right here. Could you do me a favor and give him some of this? He'll just need to swallow a pinch of it.
This is how I get him to leave Virgil alone. Alright, I'll do that.
Thank you. I'm really glad. That's a shame. Thanks again for...
Alright, now... Galerius, where'd you go?
How come you're allowed a weapon and I'm not?
Cause fuck you. Let's go this way. I'm gonna go save that one guy. I'll deal with Rufius later. I want to save this one guy from jumping. Right. That's the palace. Which way is the shrine to Apollo? I feel like I still don't understand where that is. So I'm still missing one plaque. Where is it?
Salve, friend. I'm Octavia. Welcome to life under the...
Fine, thanks. I gotta go.
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Oh no. 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 Wolf-PS, what are you doing?
That's...
What?
Why do you...
I'm
sorry.
Yeah, we've done this. Alright, I'll talk to him. Your girlfriend wouldn't want this.
Well, if
I can help. I saved her life, and I want to help you too.
Oh, really? We're still in debt bondage to that monster. Unless you...
Wait, why do you need 2,000?
Julia and I are in debt bondage to Malleolus. We might as well be slaves.
How'd you get into so much debt?
Oh, I'm out. Wherever you are.
What?
Scintilla, my love. I'm sorry.
Oh, PS, no!
No, I didn't mean that, like that. I just wanted to know how you got into debt, you fuck. Okay, that was my fault that time, but we're just gonna load. And, whoops. Load this autosave. Hopefully it was right before this. Because it was just a minute ago. Feels like I'm so close to the end of the game. That's why I'm still playing it. It's like I feel like I'm getting there.
Well...
Yep, fine, thanks. Gotta go.
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Oh no. 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 Wolf-PS.
Why?
Believe me. Saved her life. Actually,
Really?
yeah.
Wait.
Nah, you can be free.
Do that for us?
Yeah, sure.
It seems today... Thank you, friend. Thank
Here.
you. I'll go and pay off our debts immediately. I just wish there was some way I could repay you. But I...
Tell me about your relationship.
Scintilla and I were in love.
And then she went missing.
All right. One night a few months ago, when I was cleaning Malleolus's villa, I heard a young woman singing. I wasn't allowed out, so once everyone else was asleep, I climbed up the inside of the villa, and that's when I saw her. I just sat there on the roof, listening to her with my chin on my knees. And then she looked up and saw me, and from the moment she asked my name with this warmth, and so for weeks on end, each night we'd hold. And then one morning I woke up and everyone was out searching. All I could do was keep my head down and try to hide how Scintilla was the one thing that made my life bearable. But with her gone, things unraveled. All I know is she loved me. She'd never have taken her own life. I can't prove it, but I just know she's still alive somehow. Even now, it's as if I can hear her voice in my... Somebody abducted her.
Any ideas?
My guess? Malleolus had something to do with it. I have no idea where he'd be keeping her, but there is one room in... I've never seen the inside of it, and I haven't been able to steal a key, but I have a feeling that if you could get in there somehow, it would shed...
I've already tried that. She's not in there.
I see. That was the only idea I had. I'll go and take care of things with Malleolus and tell Yulia the good news. Thanks again, friend. I'll never forget what you did for us.
Hey, girl.
What you did was extraordinary, and...
Oh, never mind. Nothing helpful. Insert black, insert black, insert black, inspect. Yep, it is his body that does it. Interesting. Okay. So, let's see. Collect the plaques. Since everyone in the city is gonna die because of one person breaking the rule, let me figure out who it is. Blah. Can't really figure out. Too many voters. Ah, right. Let me do that. This way. I'm gonna talk to Rufus. And this should get him to stop.
I hope you're taking care of yourself.
Stop it with his homosexuality, his bad nonsense.
Name's Rufus.
I know.
What business it?
Yeah, treatment. Eat a pinch of this little bark and you'll feel better.
Finally, somebody. I've been.
You do owe me one.
No idea what.
I know it was you.
I'm.
Okay. Fixed now since I gave him that stuff.
And you, I hear we have you to thank for saving...
Sorry about the threats, it's just Rufus.
What demon or spirit?
An incomplete
You
note in
went
his house.
snooping in his place? Have you...
Yep, he's
Really?
not bothering you. Got treatment for him and blah blah blah.
Poor fellow. I've heard that can really mess with a person's head.
Happy to help. I think he wants to help clean up the
Really?
graffiti.
That's...
Great,
Nice to-
bye. This one. There's Galerius.
May Apollo keep you safe.
Oh, is this
Feeling
place
all-
Apollo?
That's...
Oh, yeah, that is Apollo, isn't it? Where'd that girl go? I haven't been able to talk to her. Where'd she go? They both go down here to...
That's quite an impressive bow.
How come you're allowed a weapon and I'm not?
Just fuck you.
Thank you. Thank you. I am delighted and
Deeply honored to have been elected. And now?
All weapons are to be tossed into the chasm. Magistrate's orders.
Yeah, not happening.
All right.
Right. Let's see if he has anything. I wonder how much money I have. Oh wow, still have a lot. Oh yeah, you can make those golden goose eggs. These look valuable. Why can't I talk to the goose? Okay.
Salve again? No.
Ever thought about running?
I've bounced the idea around once or twice, mainly as a way of getting Dooley set free. God knows Sentius is never going to do it, but from what I hear, Malleolus has the election stick. Maybe that's not such a bad thing. I mean, he talks a lot about freedom, so I'm open.
He's gonna break the golden rule.
And how could you... Oh, wait. You've seen it in another... Well, in that case, we need to find a way to make sure Malleolus loses. Better yet, get him to withdraw altogether.
Sentius is the only candidate left. I'll run against him. Deal. Alright.
Alright, friend.
Okay. So that didn't help. It did, but it didn't. We gotta talk to the Sentia again. Oh, wait. I wanted to talk to you too.
Shalom.
Shalom. Huh. Any more
I feel
ideas?
like I've looked everywhere. At least everywhere. First, the palace. If Nate, the only other place you could be is somewhere in... I remember hearing that Dooley had been poking around in the upper cistern before he was locked up. So you could...
Alright. Who are you voting
Sentius, I suppose.
for? Fair enough.
Well, neither of us have a couple of... Oblige.
You know what? I don't really.
Thanks. I don't.
Well,
You mean where am I from and all that? But when I was a child, I moved to Rome with my...
Roman fires again. On you for trying
A lot
to
of
help people, though.
A skeleton.
Wait, where are you going?
Shalom. All right.
Okay. Not helpful. Fine. We'll talk to sister
On your
again.
best behavior, I trust?
No.
Whatever are you wearing?
I don't know. I can't see myself.
Oh, I wish her
You talk about your sister. I'll let her in her room.
What? Really? I swear, I searched her room top to... But it's odd. It was only a few months ago that Sentilla's friend Yulia let slip she was planning an escape of her own. You should go and speak with her. Find out if she knows anything.
Where is she now? Optional. Yulia. Yulia's over there. She's way over there. Alright.
Keep an eye out for Sentilla, would you?
Yeah. That's exactly what I'm doing now.
That's quite an impressive bow you have there.
Yep, it is. It's pretty freaking rad. Oh my god. Forever. Roll. Slow down. Just need to talk. Save your life.
Oh, it's you. Was there something you...
I don't care about what she says. What do you think
Our
about the law?
priestess Equitia once told me it's the good, but if that's the case,
Blah, blah.
I mean, all it really does is make bad people. I've seen Malleolus, Claudia, and Domitius. They've got.
Don't worry,
Really?
I'm working on it.
I tried.
What happened? I got all the time.
Right. I'd been here about a week when it dawned on me. So when my new friend Aurelia offered me a secret way out,
Learned her asking price.
she was supposed to be my friend.
Told her to take me
So
forever.
she suggested I take out a.
Why would he lend you? You'd be out of here before you ever had to pay back
I'm
the
not
loan.
proud of it, but yes, I was surprised he agreed. I had to sign an agreement saying I'd work off the debt over 30 years. But I paid Aurelia and Hemlock.
Oh.
Drink this, she said, and you'll be out of here in no time. She pointed to a sign on her tavern saying, "Let the buyer beware." Then she just looked at me with those cruel black eyes and she
What a bitch.
immediately told Malleolus I'd tried to escape without paying him back. Only, in fact, he just thanked her.
Yep.
Of course. I went to Sentius and begged for help, but he said the law was clear. I thought about resisting too. But Malleolus said if I didn't submit, I'd break the... He locked me in his villa, confiscated everything I owned as collateral, and made me wear immodest, humiliating outfits while his wife Claudia was just as bad. She set me to work on an endless stream of futile... I'd be on my hands and knees, scrubbing the floor clean for hours. Only those two took everything from me. My hemlock. I just wanted it to be over.
Sorry to hear all
I brought
all
it
that.
on myself. I trusted one of the most callous human beings I've ever met.
So what'll happen to you
Well,
now?
it seems the gods have decided I've suffered long enough. Because not long ago, so I suppose I'm just going to rest for a while longer.
What's
You
your
mean
story?
my life story? Our father...
Rome,
but
fires
that
again. Got it. Sorry.
No. I did hear from Ulpius that she disappeared.
Damn.
But I'd been locked in Malleolus's villa for months.
I had a
Oh.
feeling. Find evidence. Is there any evidence to find? Yeah, that's kind of what I thought you might say. I have to figure it out on my own, eh? Alright, well, I talked to her and got all the info we needed. Let's see. Let's try talking to
Isn't the
Mally.
Great Temple majestic?
No, not Malleolus. Let's try his wife again. Like, why are you crying, bitch?
I'm not supposed to be a...
Can we talk?
Talk.
How would you like some help get back?
Annie,
I think he's who he says he is.
perhaps you're not as silly as those clothes.
Just a hunch. I was hoping we could figure out his identity
You know,
together.
I may have the very thing you're looking for. Some time ago, when he still cared for me, he wrote me a love letter. Only,
The
used
wrong
now,
name.
Addressing one's wife by the wrong name is not unheard of among philandering Romans.
But he got his
I
name wrong.
confronted him about it, and I let it go, eventually, and yet, but... Wait.
I just hate to see such a beautiful woman treated so poorly.
Oh, aren't you charming? I'm quite sure my husband would seethe with impotent rage if it seems our interests are aligned. I imagine knowing his true identity will give me the leverage I need to... But first...
What do you want?
I want you to bring me some... Oh, don't look at me like that. I know this must be hard for you to wrap.
Actually, I don't have questions. Here.
Thank you.
Thanks. I was wondering what the wine was for.
Now, perhaps you can...
According to this bounty letter for Emperor Nero, he's the person who started the fires in Rome last year.
He's... Oh no. That's... Give me that immediately.
No, I think I'll keep it.
No.
I didn't lie.
It was a lie of omission. You were planning this all along and you deliberately concealed...
I'm going
this
now.
is outrageous.
Bye. Get him to drop out of the race.
Domitius doesn't usually...
Withdraw. Because I know your Quintus wife gave me the love letter Nero wants you dead.
I suppose that...
No, I'm not.
So...
Now, if you withdraw from the election immediately and release everyone in debt bondage to you.
Oh, so much work and...
Well, let you
fine.
know.
Ruling this cesspit of a city would have been beneath. I'll have Domitius notify the priestess of my withdrawal. And for... There. You got what you wanted. Now, please, leave my...
Great. Fuck that guy. Alright, Sway, Galerius, run. Well, where? Just tell me where he is. Alright, good thing he's still just right here for some reason. Why is he... What do you mean he looks busy? Maybe once this dialogue is over, that I'm now too far away from. Come on. Domiticus. You're done saying the line by now. Good God. Okay, I had to wait for him to go talk to the priestess. Now she's gotta let everyone know. Okay. Line must be over by now. Citizens, I have an announcement. He's withdrawn his candidacy. Everyone can clearly hear you. Unless there's a new challenger. Hilarious. That's you. You're the new challenger. I did it.
Salve again? No. He did? Oh, that was... I'll let Equitia know.
Great.
All right.
Now, I gotta get people to vote for him, I guess? Figure out how to get Galerius. I mean, make him popular among the majority yet. But it's only the males that vote. Okay. So...
Oi! How did you get in there, you cheeky little Sturkus?
That's in the
If I
wrong
cop
button.
an earful from Malleolus, I'll
Shalom.
be coming for you.
Who are you voting for? Can you vote for Galerius?
The farmer? All right.
Get up.
What?
Rude. You voting for? No one now. Okay.
What?
You're not who I want. You.
That's quite an impressive bow you have there. Just like Diana's.
Ah, damn it. Whoops. Oh, well.
Well, I'm not exactly happy about it. I'm just thinking of how I'm going to tell her father. Thanks. All right.
All right. Oh, right. Oh no, I'm stuck. Okay, good. I'm not stuck anymore. Ah.
Welcome to my humble greetings.
Yeah, I know. Who you voting for?
But I.
Damn it. Oh wait, I think he said Galeria. Okay, I just skipped through it. Who you voting for? Anything to change that? Nope. Okay. Fair enough.
Salve. Welcome.
Vote.
Well, Cynthia seems to know what he's doing.
Change
My
that?
vote isn't. Nice to.
Son of a bitch. You.
Wonder how much one of these. Hello there, friend. May I say?
Took from the shrine, only discover you locked me inside with angry hornets. I managed to escape, and after a harrowing ordeal in the palace and traveling back in time, here we are.
Are you well, stranger? Have you been...
Who you voting for? Vote for Galerius.
Certainly. For... Nothing illegal about it? Well, that's a shame. Very
Yeah, well, if I get that much money, I guess I'll buy your vote. I don't even know how many votes I have for him right now, though. Shoot. I think I can get some free money right over here. Right here. Great. How much is that? Not enough. Oh god, I'm dead. Son of a bitch. Yeah, we'll continue from last save, obviously.
I curse you. I curse your life and mind. This is outrageous.
Damn it. All the way back here. Ugh, that's annoying.
Domitius doesn't...
Withdraw. Because you're this guy.
I'll have that.
I don't need the release from bondage thing because he's already doing that. Let me.
All weapons are
change it.
tossed into the chasm. Magic does always must us.
Let's get some more money, I guess. Great. And then, oh, you know what? There's that other spot right over here for some more money. So I can use the bow. Yeah. Sure, it respawns. It looks like it respawns, so. Nice. Alright. Right back the way I came, but it's because I changed my mind, obviously. Let's go down this way. Whee! Okay, of course that hurt. Oh, whoops, I'm supposed to just go down the stairs more, right? Or wait, or was that all the way down? Yes, there's no going down more stairs. Okay. Alright, did everything progress enough for me to talk Homeboy into running, and then I'll save? Like have a little manual savey. I don't want to do all this again. You know what? Let me get this money, so... I don't think I noticed this last time. Nice. Okay, good. He's not busy.
No. Even.
What?
All right, friend.
Let me go back here. I swear to God. I swear to God.
Oi! How did you get in there, you cheeky little snake?
Where is this bastard? What the fuck? Ugh. I'm gonna have to pick up that money again, but something glitched it, so we gotta go back.
I curse. This is outrageous.
I really don't care what you think, lady.
Domitius doesn't...
Withdraw.
What?
Withdraw. I will. Yeah, so this time I'll just sit around and wait.
Domitius, are you listening?
Yes, sir.
I've made a decision to release Julia and Ulpius and withdraw from the election. I want you to go and inform Equitia.
Sir? Are you under duress, sir?
I've just had a change of heart.
But you were on track to be magistrate, sir. All that work, all that money, wasted.
Those are my orders. Carry them out.
As you wish, sir.
Damn straight. Well, it's working so far this time.
Priestess, Malleolus has decided to withdraw from the election.
Oh, well, that's surprising. But thank you for telling me. I'll let everyone know.
Great. Do that.
Citizens, I have an announcement. Malleolus has withdrawn his candidacy
Wow.
from today's election.
How are you?
Unless
Okay.
any new challengers are nominated by nightfall, Sentius will be re-elected magistrate by default.
Okay, finally. Now, first off, I want to get this money again. Yeah. 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 Great. 500, wow. It's a lot more than I thought. I wonder what I do with these golden goose eggs, though. Okay, now if I talk to you...
Salve again? No.
Great, he withdrew.
Alright.
He went, I'll let her know I'll run. Great, we're saving. Gonna run up and get this other money again. Jesus. Oh, this repeating is annoying. Partly my fault for dying, but still kind of annoying. Great. Yeah, got it. Fucking awesome. Oh god. See how fucking awesome I am? Good thing I just saved. I just have to pick up that money again. Fuck's sake. I hate it here. Let's see. Emails. Yeah, I figured. There's another rejection. Never gonna get a new job at this rate, for fuck's sake. Alright, for like the 4th time. Picking that up. Alright. Ooh, I did not miss. Nice. Alright, now let's just go this way. Okay. Save. Just in case I fall off another cliff. That is the only thing that has killed me. It's falling off cliffs. Like a fucking idiot. It's, I don't know who I need to try to convince. Alright, keep going there. I wish I could figure out how to get in there. Only the men's get to vote. I want to talk to you.
Oh, you're here. And
don't waste your breath. I know your shit.
how dare. Oh, do us all a favor and drink.
I was hoping for something more interesting, but okay. She is a horrible person. Where am I? Okay. You, boy.
Hello.
Who are you voting for?
Galarian. Senti. Galarian.
Anyway, but can you make it him? Because
All right.
I helped you? Like a fuck ton? I want him to... Ugh. Let's see, what else can we do? This feels like it went the wrong way. Okay, no. I think we're good. Let's go this way. Nothing's important. Nothing. Ugh, not that way. Back this way. Give me that. And then not that way. And this way. And this way. Might as well grab this. There's a whole 1,000, which is pretty damn good. Oh yeah, I think, yeah, another 100. Yeah, pretty good. Oh yeah, there was a way around. I'm dumb. That's fine. Keep running. Might as well save. Let's see. In here.
Sometimes I stare at the great temple on the bluff. Welcome back. Where my nice.
Okay. Guy.
Hello. Hello.
What do you think about the golden okay, man. What about the plaque? Can I have it? I need it for something important.
But, like, I don't think he.
Yeah, Galerius will let me out. Then you can.
Bye bye.
Wait. Can I talk to you one more time?
Hello. You're going. Oh.
Never mind.
Well, he said he gave me this key. All I now nobody looks after me. Hannibal said Galerius already tried. Like, if you Hannibal. Bye bye.
Alright. I don't know what I'm doing. Water under the bridge. Way into the upper. Good. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Fuck. Is this fruit here?
Wonder
Yes.
how much one of these statues is worth on the outside. Hello there.
Never believe me. Alright, price, I'll tell you where to get
Now
you.
you're talking. I'm interested.
2,000.
Oh, that's a little excessive.
Few little coins in exchange for
Alright,
riches.
alright.
I need you to tell me before I pay off. In that case,
Wait.
off.
Let's not be too hasty, friend.
Just gonna have to take the chance.
I suppose you're right. Here's your money now. What? I can't take that golden bow because stealing. You promised to tell me where.
Take it and you'll be able to keep
What
it
is
for the
this?
rest of your life. I do love a good loophole.
Don't even talk to me.
I'm glad I was able to get back at him, but I need him to vote for the other guy, so... Data save, yeah. So let me go back.
Wonder how much one of these statues is worth on the outside. Hello.
Yep, because I saved right before.
Oh,
Not
well.
for sale. Who are you voting for? Vote
Yeah.
for Galerius.
Certainly. Pleasure doing business. Very well.
Going. Is that really like... Jeez, how did I get so much?
How'd you do?
Let's see... I need the plaques, but I need a way to get into the cistern. I feel like I found another... Another cistern entrance before, but I don't remember. Fucking die. Again. Oh. I forgot about that. Hell yeah. Found my way into the upper cistern. Oh. There we go. Sure. Good thing I decided to come back. Nice. Keeping this out just in case. Very upper cistern in a conventional way. Need resolved. Are you the girl?
Who are you?
No one said.
Do you know you're here? You have.
What's going on?
Scintilla. I found a way out through the gate of Horn, but it's locked. So I told him about it, and instead of helping me escape, he locked me up. He wants to keep us all here forever, or until we're turned to gold. He's a monster. You have.
Who?
Sentius, my adoptive father. Furies help me. I'll castrate and crucify him.
Oh. Hasn't broken any rules.
He said the gods are on his side because they don't want us to escape either.
Where's
Behind
Leia?
me, there's an aqueduct tunnel bringing water from outside the city, so it should lead us. The only problem is it's barred by a heavy locked gate. I'm going to take that key from around his neck. I'm done caring about the golden rule.
What about the
There
others?
won't be enough time.
What if I round everyone up so they're ready to escape once the golden rule is broken?
There's no time. Wait.
Oh, man. Alright, let's go.
Thank you. Now follow. Wait. Did you hear that? He's here. You distract him. Stay right here and keep him talking while I look for something I can use.
What did you do with Scintilla? Where is she?
You're garbage.
So that is how it's going to be. It's a shame, really. If you'd have been looping through time forever until you gave up and killed yourself. Just like that soft-hearted pleb, Al.
You remember him?
Now, surely you didn't think you were the only one here who remembered. You see, my connection to the portal somehow preserves my memories from one loop to the next. Whether that was Proserpina's intention or a happy accident, but I'm surprised you hadn't noticed. Here I was thinking you were a little bit sharper. He was a moralistic fellow, never, and because of that fatal flaw, he relived this day many thousands of times before we finally had this conversation. I watched him come through the portal each time, always a little older, a little more disheveled, a little more haunting. And when he finally saw the futility of it all, as you're about to, it broke him. He drank a jug of wine, tied a noose around his neck, and took his own life, just before he was shot with a golden arrow.
Yeah, I saw his body.
The next time I awoke, you showed up, but you've caught up to where he was so quickly. I'd have preferred if you'd given me more time to enjoy the trappings of my success. Just the two, not many, but don't worry, I'm sure there'll be another useful idiot who comes along after you're dead. In any case, there's no escape for you except the path that Al took, the path he wrote about on his tablet. What was it? Better to end it all now than find out what awaits you beyond that portal. So, you discovered my secret. So what? What are you going to do about it?
So you asked me to figure out who's going to break the golden rule, knowing I fail every time.
Of course. There's no way you could have succeeded. Every soul who has ever found themselves here has broken the golden rule eventually. It is inevitable. Man will always sin sooner or later. As I told you the first time we met, I found by reliving the same day over and over again forever. And I will continue living long after your dust.
So why'd you lock up the daughter?
Isn't it obvious? Because I have grown attached to all this.
Yeah.
And as long as this day keeps repeating itself, I get to enjoy it all. Oh, I have found a way to prolong my life indefinitely. To cheat death. I have become
Don't feel like it's the same,
as the
dude.
gods. Can you honestly say you would not wish the same for yourself? Do you really think you can take on a Decurion with that flimsy little bow?
I could, but I'm gonna let her have this one.
Scintilla? Where is she?
I'm right here, Father.
Wow.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Come on, we have to go. Hey, what's happening to you? That light, it's so bright.
I created a time paradox. Huh. The hell are you?
Hi there.
Oh.
Gave me a bit of a fright. Thought I was in here alone. I'm Al.
Alworth? I was looking for you.
Here I am.
Really?
I was just reading an old tablet I found here. Well, trying. My Latin is kind of rusty, but the last entry mentioned someone with the same name. It described an event about 2,000 years ago. Someone with your name appeared, freed an imprisoned woman named Scintilla, who then murdered her captor, breaking some kind of ancient law. It said the attack caused golden statues to come alive, hunting down everyone in the city and turning them into gold. Apparently, the only person to survive was Scintilla, while the stranger disappeared in a flash of...
Yeah, that was me.
What?
First arrived here in the present day, I found your corpse. Still have the suicide note. carved into a tablet.
Let me see. God, why does this writing look so familiar? I've spent a lifetime in this place, going around and around, and this is disturbing. But I don't understand how I could have written it.
It's written by a different version of you. Changed the words. I hope Scintilla killed a man who opened a time portal and drew you back in time, preventing it from ever happening.
So you're saying, because a man from 2,000 years ago is dead, he never created a time portal, so I never went through it, and that's why I don't remember any of this.
Yep.
I guess you saved my life then, as well as helping that poor woman to escape. That's a lot to take in.
So
maybe we can escape through the same aqueduct Scintilla used.
It's right here. Oh, she ran that way? I want to look around. Hold on. Do I still have the bow? I do not. Interesting. Okay. Just random doorway. Yeah. Alright. Made it out, I guess. Oh, okay.
I'm gonna pause here for a moment and make sure nobody else has ever lured into this temple.
Great idea.
You go on ahead. I'll be there.
Don't know where you got the supplies, but good idea. Also, I don't know how you got directly in front of me when you were right behind me. But alright. So, Charon.
You're back! But you're alone.
I found him.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you so much. I was beginning to think you'd both become trapped in there. Why don't you tell me what you discovered?
Discovered your real name.
Ah, I see. I thought you might. Well, now you know. I suppose you have questions.
Well, that's cool.
You
Where are you
can
really?
just call me Charon, if you like. I am sorry I was not completely honest. I do not enjoy deceiving people. Believe me, I do not. But I have learned, from 5,000 years of experience, that most people find comfort in familiarity, in gradual change, and coming to see the truth in their own time.
Which
That
truth?
you died, of course.
Right.
My role, as the servant of the god of the underworld, has always been to assist the chosen to cross the threshold from the land of the living.
How did I die?
Usually, when people do not remember how they died,
Yeah,
most
trauma.
souls would rather ask yourself
Yeah, tell
as
me.
you wish. You were exploring
Murdered.
an old tomb when you discovered a cache of forgotten relics, including 2 silver coins of ancient origin. Unfortunately, as you emerged into daylight, you were set upon by 2 thieves. A nearby hiker saw the scuffle break out and leapt to your aid, trying to help you recover your bounty. You both fought bravely, but your assailant, there was nothing you or your... He died instantly at the scene. That man's name,
Yeah, I
you were
thought
each
so.
in possession of a sacred coin.
Yep, that's what I thought.
Called Charon's Opal by some. And so it was my duty to bring you here.
What's so special
Perhaps
about them?
you have heard the tales of the Greeks and Romans burying their dead with a coin in their mouths. To pay, well, those stories contained a seed of truth.
Not
But a
anymore.
long time ago, my master created 1,000 silver coins and had me distribute them across the world. My orders were simple. Whenever a person died in possession of a coin, I was to locate them and ferry them here.
Interesting. Why?
That is a question you would have to ask him, if that were still possible, in light of the path you have chosen. I am just his servant. Only now, I find myself bereft of purpose. You see, the coins on you and Al were the last of the 1,000 in existence. There is nobody else to ferry here. Nobody to keep you company. After 5...
we go back to
I see
living?
no point in keeping you here. But I have to ask one thing. That you keep this to yourself.
Look! Here comes Al now. Al! It's so good to see you. You were gone so long I thought I'd never see you again.
Kinda lost track of time in there. You wouldn't believe what we found. And there was a tablet describing an event 2000. Supposedly, the city was destroyed when a woman... My new friend here, I know how crazy...
Maybe not that crazy. That woman. I don't suppose her name was... Scintilla?
How could you...
She left a tablet of her own. I stumbled... I think she meant for you. Here.
Neat. I can read it.
I don't know what became of you,
Oh, okay.
or if you'll ever read this, but I want you to know that I will never forget you, or what you did for me. It pains me that so many dear friends were not so fortunate. Ulpius, Sentia, Lucretia, Horatius, Galerius, poor Dooley, and the others. But please understand, their blood is on my hands, not yours. I will live with the consequences of my actions, and all I can do is move forward, trying to show others the same compassion you showed me. I promise you.
Sounds like you meant a lot to her. I'd love... You two look exhausted. Why don't you hop in my boat and rest while I ferry you back to civilization?
Sounds good.
And you?
Alright. Reach ending 2 of 4. How many might survive if you confronted the god? Huh. Neat. Why can't I skip? There we go, skip. It's like I had to wait for the skip to load or something. Alright, let me go back. Continue. And beyond the white hallway. Wait, what did I just hit? Did I just hit new game? I'm stupid. I did not want to do new game. Yada yada yada. I wanted to do load. Ah, crap. I have to go through the conversation, don't I?
Hey,
Yeah. Select. Select. Whoops. Select. Oh. Okay, a unique one.
Well...
Your studying history give you occasional insight. You have a military issue firearm with only 10 bullets. You have to use them judiciously since there's no way to get them. Diamond run from 40s, you need to quick on your feet, you're faster. Recent head trauma has increased your pain threshold, making you harder to take down.
It does look like you... if you can do...
The first one seems like
what?
The only useful one. Yeah, thanks, flashlight. God damn it. Quit. Yes. Hit the wrong button, damn it. Go away, you stupid bots. No one likes you. Load. This one. Great. Whoops. Okay. Alright, so then was this... When was this one? Perfect. It was right here. I'm gonna make another, like a full save right here, just to be certain. What is... Damn. Damn. Alright, stop crying. What do you do? What about the others? If I let you go...
No.
Let me see if I can persuade him to let you go.
It's no use.
I can be persuasive.
You'll make...
Alright. I'm hoping that just falling into the water is safe. Okay, good. I was right. Where's the way? Fuck off. Should already kicked that guy over. Come on, load a little faster. There we go. Now you.
Citizen, we're finally alone. Hey, I will now.
Yeah, we've had this conversation. Couldn't stop it. I know what you did. You're tired.
You know, Al.
You remember him? And what? Now you're gonna go through all that stuff?
Because there's no escape, so...
You knew there was a way out, and you even locked her up. Why?
And as I...
Hand over the key.
Why would I...
If you don't have it under, you might have an uprising.
You might want to think that through. If anyone... you and your pathetic... Understand that, to me, you've never been anything more...
I
the
take
only
it from
way
force.
You're getting... And if I die, I won't be able to... You see, it was my actions that brought you to this point in time. So if you kill me, you'll stop me from doing so. And that means if I die, you'll be flung back to your original time, having caused the deaths of everyone here, and you'll never be...
This ain't over.
Certainly hope not. In fact, I want it to go on and on forever, until you wither and die like Al did, and the gods send yet another useful idiot to extend my life for me.
Find a way.
What are you going to do? Beg the god... Now, get out of my...
Voice actors must have been paid a lot, yeah. But it's pretty decent voice acting, too, all the same.
Ugh, this place has become a thoroughfare. Oh, look.
You talk about your sister? I found her.
What?
It's no joke.
Father!
I'm afraid it is.
I don't understand. Why? Why would you do such a thing?
Because she found a way out. And if you're wondering why I'm telling you this, it's because you're never going to remember any of it. All I have to do is commit a sin, and the day will begin again. Watch this. I'm going to kill you now.
The many shall suffer for the sins.
Oh. I'd rather not restart the day, if I'm being perfectly honest. So I'll just load. Should have made another save after I talked to people. Whatever. Alright. Well, because I lost so much money buying a... Watch, this is ready to fold your clothes with you still, for real. That's why I reloaded. Come on now.
What?
Let's see if I can persuade him. I need to try. Okay. Let's confront him again, but this time I'm not gonna do what I already just did. By telling sister. Go away. I have to get... Maybe with the new knowledge from confronting him, I can use it to convince people...
Boy! How did you get in there, you cheeky little stuff?
I hope you have a good reason for flouting my weapons ban.
Yeah, my mumbling, sorry. Yeah, we've had this before, we've done this. Skipping through. Skip. Skip.
That means
just skipping through it. Skip through it. Alright. Ferrari was likely to break the golden rule. Yep, it's him. I figured it out. So you can save. You're useless. I don't want to talk to you. No, that other guy's useless to talk to also. I gotta talk to... What do you mean you'll try to help me? Help me get that damn plaque that's left. He's already gonna vote for the guy that I want. I think he's already gonna vote for me too. I know. Hilarious. This means you're a... Yeah, that's what I want you to vote for. Which is what I thought he was gonna say.
Sometimes I stare at the great temple. Welcome.
Who are you voting for? Can't change your mind? Damn.
Nice to talk.
That I could, like, convince... convince people... Who are you voting for? Can't change your mind. Damn it!
Salve.
I'm already getting you to vote for him. But, so, like, what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... That guy's abstaining.
Citizen.
How... What do I do to change their votes? Lack of incest in their genes. Wish I could figure out how the fuck to get in here. This bastard's in my way. Oh, I think I know where that is. Yeah. Oh yeah, you. I forgot about
Hello.
you. Who are you voting for?
Sentius. Galerius. The
God damn it.
Alright, friend.
There's too many people voting for Sentius. I need people voting for Galerius. For Galerius. And I can't get enough people to vote for him. Galerius for Magistrate countered by I would rather drink Aurelia's special brew. Okay. Nah, I could only kick that one special statue because I made it cold. I think... Oh. So it was like an enemy earlier, and I did that to it. I like that they put this here to brace you. That's cool. Okay, what if I talk to the old man down here? I'm about to have to look it up, obviously. How to get the other endings. but try this one last thing myself. Jesus. Oops. Hold on a second. Is there, like, any other paths down here? I never really looked around great in this area. Nope, nothing.
Ah, welcome.
We've had this conversation before. You're going to explain the exertion of power required to create utopia will always result in tyranny.
I was indeed, but we've never met before.
I'm in a time loop.
Oh, that's a relief.
Damn.
I enjoyed it.
Yeah. Keeping your secrets, don't worry. Alright, well, he was useless. So, time to look at the Steam guides. Steam. Criminal walkthrough? Yeah, I'll look up how to get the other achievements later. Guide for getting each ending? Sure. Soldier timeline. Oh. Oh, just killing him puts me back into it. That's funny. Killing Sentius is an ending. And the easiest way is by picking, like, you were a soldier, because it gives you a gun. After you finish talking to Sentius, just bang, kill him. That's so funny. I'm gonna just shoot him with my bow real quick. No one's guiding me to shit. Who is she? Ah. It's gotta be a better answer. I'll just do a quick save.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Okay, there's my time paradox. Killed him. Let's see what this ending's like. We're still down here?
Oh.
Hi,
hi there. Gave me a bit of a... Well, here I am.
I'm Nick.
Really? I was just reading an old tablet. It described an event about 2,000 years and murdered a local magistrate. It said that the voice of a furious god rang out, and the ground trembled and statues sprang to life. Apparently, as the citizens screamed and died and...
That was me.
What?
In present day, you're dead. Here's the note. This part's the same. I killed the man who opened a time portal and drew you back in time.
So you're saying, because a man from 2,000 years ago is dead, he never created a time portal, so I never went through it, and that's why I don't...
Now you're getting it.
Yes. So what you're really... to let me die all over again. You saw the tablet. I spent a lifetime searching for a way out, and never... I can't see how I could possibly... Seems like we're both gonna die here.
I regret
nothing. How can you say that? You murdered a man in cold blood, and now there's a city full of dead people. And it's only a matter of time before we join them. I guess all those old Latin inscriptions were right. Pro peccata unius, multis dolabunt. The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Ending 1. How many might have survived if you haven't killed Sentius in cold blood? Look, I just wanted the ending. Alright, I got ending 2. Common timeline? Interesting. Okay. Hard save before we find the captor. Right. Hard save. Choose to leave her there. And shoot her with your bow. That's interesting. Run back and jump down the hole. The water will break your fall. Exit the area and use a time portal. Make a hard save the moment you enter day 3. Tocalarius. Together everyone accepts Scintilla's captor. Good for that. Ah. Huh. Send off Galerius to do those 4 tasks. Oh, I can have him do... Oh. Huh. We'll be going after the Egyptian plaque. The shrine hidden by pillars just past Fabia. Go inside. Search for an opening. Wait, I already have the Egyptian one. How do I get the other one? That done. Go past the boss, climb the ladder. It should take you to... Oh. Oh. Okay. Yes, otherwise you wait for Galerius to finish his duties. Tell her to call the... Oh, I could tell her to call the election early. Blah. Okay. Okay, cool. Cool. I know what to do now for the other endings. That's cool. Let's try to speedrun to these endings. Continue. Loading. The loading bar right behind me so you can't see it. Alright, so killing him was one. No, wait. I don't have to kill her. I just have to trigger the event so that a portal will open, so that we could do the portal. Okay. Oh, there it is.
The many shall suffer.
Alright, let's go, let's go.
For the sins of the one.
Don't shoot me. Run.
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Woo. All right. Come on. There you are. You set the timeline. Alright, here we go. Alright, let's wait for that to do that. Okay, and then make a hard save.
Salve, friend. Mind telling me who you are and what you're doing with that bow on your back?
I need you to do some stuff. Wait, what? Took Galerius together, everyone accepts until he was captive. Well, but I... Oh, did I mess up?
Alright, let me see. I'll go.
Hold on. I think I messed up. Let's go back to this one real quick. And if I didn't mess up, it's fine. Oh, wait. Let me see. Let me read again. Okay. No, the escape one. Okay, yeah. Golden archers will activate and down. Choose to leave her there and shoot her. Okay. Huh. Kill him. Finish making a new forge. She will tell you. You can free her. She'll run off. Reload the save. Talk to her. Choose to leave her there and uphold golden rule. Then go back in time. Hard to save the moment you enter day 3. Tell Galerius to gather everyone. Well, it didn't give me that option. So I'm just checking something.
I thought I told you to get it.
Okay. So that save was right after that. And this was the one that I just did. Okay. I guess I have to tell him to do all that shit real quick.
Oh.
This person's dying. Can't help her without this. Take some of it and go.
Yulia? Oh no.
Rufus has been threatening Virgil, but if you give him some of this willow bark, it will treat his thing and he'll settle
Poor
down.
Virgil. Poor Rufus too, I guess.
Stop Fabia entering the empty
Alright,
shrine till the new arrival. Tell Malleus he knows real name is Quintus, thanks to Claudia, and that Nero sends his regards. And tell him to withdraw from the election and release his debt bondsman.
What? Are you... You're serious, aren't you? I doubt...
That's it. Go do it. I'm gonna follow you when you do it all. No, not yet. Let's see. So set up our acquisition of the Greek plaque. Ah, I see. And then while like he's off doing this stuff, the person that wrote the guide went to do get the Egyptian one because they hadn't gotten it yet.
Fabia, listen.
There's a troublemaker coming into the city.
I know, and I'll take care of him. Just go and hide, but not in the empty shrine.
Wait, how did you know I was headed in there?
No time to explain. Go!
All right, I'll be in my bakery. Thank you, Galerius.
By making him the reason that these people have survived, they'll want to vote for him.
Second building on your left.
That makes so much sense.
Thank you. For your service to the Empire, I'll let you live for now, but you'd best make sure our paths don't cross again.
Go do the next thing, Galerius. I want to watch all of this.
Lucretia, no time to explain. I'm supposed to give you the Sylphium resin for Yulia.
What? Quick, give it here. I'm just going to help her swallow this. I think she's going to be all right. Galerius, you're amazing. How did you know?
I was just doing what the new guy told me.
I don't understand. How did... Never mind. Thank you so much for acting as quickly as you did. Another moment now, we would have lost her.
Can't stay. Places to be.
Where you going? Why'd you stop? Oh, here's Rufus. Is that why?
Salve, Rufus. I hear your rheumatism has you so riled up you've been harassing Virgil.
What? My condition is nobody's business but mine.
There's no need for that. I just wanted to give you this willow bark to help you treat it.
A treatment? Really? Thank God. Finally, some relief after all this time. Thank you, Galerius. You're a good man. And I'll be sure to leave Virgil alone. I know I haven't been at my best lately.
Appreciate that. Now, I've got to run.
So how does he get in there to do this last part? Oh, you just shout through the doors?
What now?
I have a message from Malleolus.
Yeah? Who's it from?
The Emperor. He knows Malleolus's real name is Quinctius, thanks to Claudia, and demands he withdraw from the election and release Ulpius and Iulia immediately.
That was a funny laugh. That guy did a good job.
That's enough.
What? You're not going to listen to this dolt, are you?
Galerius, all right, I'll withdraw, and Ulpius and Julia are free. I trust our business is concluded.
That's right.
Yes, that ought to do it. I guess I'll go and tell Ulpius the good news then.
Nice job, Galerius.
Citizen.
Yeah.
Good news, Ulpius. Malleolus has agreed to release you and Iulia from your debts.
What? Are you messing with me?
Nah,
I wouldn't
never.
do that. You're both free.
We're free. We're free. Thank you. It seems fortune smiles on us after all. I'd better go and pay a visit to Iulia immediately.
Great. Now, where are you going, Galerius?
Citizen.
Yeah, shut up. Going to your farm or something? Let's make another hard save now that he's suddenly stopped. He is still running his errands, got it.
And now Malleolus is going to... Wait. Why do you look so happy?
We're free.
Just like Apollo
Malleolus
and
just released us and we never have to set foot in that villa again.
What? How?
Galerius arranged it somehow.
Really? That's... incredible. Oh, what a relief. I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. Just rest up, get your strength back, and we'll celebrate properly when you're ready.
I will. Thank you, Ulpius. I will.
Alright. Yeah, dang it. What am I waiting on now? Oh, wait. Maybe her? Her? No, not her. I'm waiting for this.
Sir? Are you under duress, sir?
I've just had a change of heart.
But you were on track to be magistrate, sir. All that work, all that money, wasted.
Those are my orders. Carry them out.
As you wish, sir.
And then priestess. Where you at? Oh, she's right there. Jesus.
Priestess, Malleolus has decided to withdraw from the election.
Oh, well, that's surprising, but thank you for telling me. I'll let everyone know.
And there she goes to let everyone know.
Citizens, I have an announcement. Malleolus has withdrawn his candidacy from today's election. Unless any new challengers are nominated by nightfall, Sentius will be re-elected magistrate by default.
Actually, I'd like to nominate myself, if that's all right.
Of course, Galerius. That's your right. Citizens, the election will proceed.
Salve again, friend. I went and did as you asked, and it worked. How is it possible that you've just arrived here and you already know everyone and
reliving the days. Yep, let's skip through this because we've done this. Go on. The next election will be here before you. Oh, and I'm running for magistrate. Feeling kind of nervous, but I'm hoping to be worth it. And I ordered Dewey's release. I just have to have the. Yep.
Oh.
You'll be
Now,
great.
I'm going to keep your secret. Oh, and if our conversations ever start to annoy you, just...
Great. I want to make another save. I need you to do a thing.
No. Well, but it... Oh.
Okay, that didn't work how I wanted it to. Let me try one
Hey,
quick...
you're not thinking about going into the cistern, are you?
If you don't fuck off
Well,
and leave me alone. Oh, that's funny. I was supposed to jump to the other side, but I just kept going up. But yeah. Alrighty. Stop crying.
You.
No one sent me. I know, we've done this.
What?
Not heartless, just rational. Our escape isn't worth the lives of everyone here.
Hate you.
Wait, what?
You're back.
What if I round up everyone so they're ready to escape once the golden rule's
No
broken?
time.
If I let you
What?
go, everyone
No.
is gonna die. It's too dangerous. I'm gonna try to persuade them. I need to try. Okay, good. Now. Yeah, there we go. Jesus. Okay, now can I escape? This guide says to have Galerius gather everyone. Where did he go?
Ave.
So he's like back at his farm, probably. Yep, there he is. Okay, good. So, farm. Can I have you gather everyone? I cannot. Damn it.
All right, friend.
Okay, let me try something. Let's say...
Don't shoot.
Don't.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
You are Scintilla, my love. I'm sorry.
Now, if we go... Ow. One of them hit me. That never happened before. Okay, great. Hurry up, Cynthia. Trying to go back in time again. Oh, God. I didn't realize that they followed. That they actually walked. Fuck, 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 fuck. Fuck. No, 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 no. Hurry up. Oh my God. I did not know that they would get up and walk. Okay. Hilarious. Sorry I just killed you. It was necessary. The golden rules can be broken soon. I need you to quietly get everyone except Sentius ready to run into the upper cistern when the ground starts to rumble.
What? That's a big ask. But I doubt I'll be able to gather more.
I don't care how many you get. Okay, and then what though? Head to the cistern and talk to her again. Free her. Events will proceed like the previous ending. Okay.
The 49 melodies fetch again with incessant.
Keep an eye out for Scintilla, would you?
Yeah.
Hey! You're not thinking about going into the
Would
cistern, are you?
Lay off. Yeah, I know. Creature. I'm about to kill it. Don't worry.
Thank you.
Yeah, shut up. Alright, here we go. Going back up. Alright, I'm gonna make another save.
You. We.
Took Hilarious to lead everyone here when the golden rule is broken so they can
How
escape
did you
too.
know? Wait, he's here. You distract him.
Yep,
Stay
distract
right
him.
here and keep him talking while I look for something I can use.
Yep, got it.
What did you do with Scintilla? Where is she?
You're garbage.
So that is so. You discovered my secret. So what? What
Oh,
are you going
that
to
was
do
fast.
about it?
So he asked me to figure out who's gonna break knowing of. I told you I was gonna break
Do
you.
you really think you can take on a dick?
Probably could, but I'll just let her do it.
Scintilla? Where is she?
I'm right here, Father.
Oh, that motion was probably her taking the key.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
We have to go. The others should be right behind us. Hey, what's happening to you? That light, it's so bright.
Cool. So that's our time paradox. We go back to our time and see how this is different from ending number 2. Just gotta wait for Al. Just keep walking over here.
Hi there. Well.
Yeah, this
Really?
is all the same so far. Handful of other citizens managed to escape.
What?
Yep, this
God,
stuff.
this
stuff. Helped to kill the man who opened the time portal and drew you back in time for
So you're saying,
happening.
because a man from 2000... I get
Yep. Let's get out of here. And see if anything's different with Charon. Did you get in front of me again? You did.
I'm gonna pause here for...
Good idea. Didn't think I'd have to talk to him for that, my bad. But cool that it triggered it for me. Alright, this will be ending number 3. Very soon. Gotta get through all this dialogue so the achievement will pop.
You're back.
Hello.
Oh,
We'll
why
be
do
here soon.
Ah,
I know
I
you.
see. I thought you might. Well, now you know. I suppose you have questions. I do that.
How did I
ask
die?
you- that
What's so special about the coins?
that I
Why?
am just only there is. I see no point in keeping you here.
Okay. Yep, all
But
that
I
was the
have to
same.
ask one thing. That you keep this to yourself.
Look, here comes Al now. Al, it's so good to see you. You were gone so long I thought I'd never see you again.
Kinda lost track of time in there. You wouldn't believe what we... And there was a tablet. Supposedly, the city was destroyed when a woman murdered a tyrant with my new friend here. I know how
Maybe not that crazy.
How could you...
She left a tablet of her own. I think here.
See if it's different.
I don't know what became of you.
I'll just read it. Or if you'll ever read this, but Octavia, Luretia, Horatius, Acidia, and I will never forget you. Oh. Or what you did for us. It pains us that many of our dear friends were not so fortunate, including Ulpius and Galerius, who heroically tried to rescue Dooley, but never made it back. But there is no point dwelling on what might have been. All we can do is take this gift you've given us and try to show others the same compassion you showed us. We promise that you saving our lives was not for nothing. That's nice.
Sounds like you meant a lot to her. You two look exhausted.
Sounds good to me.
And you?
Alright, let's go. Sweet, that was it. How many might have survived if you confronted the god? Well, that's the next one. Just gotta get back to the mint. Gotta find the right save. How many achievements are there? Wow, I now have half of them. Duly release, confront the creator, pick up the sponge on a stick. That's funny. Help Galerius romance a kitty at what? Skip the city tour. Steal 2,000 coins after the golden rule is broken. That's funny. Do 10 loops. Talk your way through every possible confrontation. Lie 10 times. 8 hidden ones. Jesus. Reach the best ending with the smallest number of loops. Finish the game without looping through time once. Oh, that's funny. Okay. I'll probably just go for the... After getting this 4th ending, I'll try to get all those achievements on my own. Outside of all this. So yes. It was... So that's not the one I want. It's either this one or this one. Let's try this one. I feel like it's this one.
Don't you just love springtime?
I think he did everything, right? Yep.
Oh.
Okay, cool. Cool. So, where is Lady... Where'd she go?
Welcome.
Where did she go? I wish to start the election. But where did the lady go?
Fear is proof of a degenerate mind.
Sometimes she's right here. There she is.
Over.
I was just gonna look in there.
And you...
Election.
Why do you...
Can you do it
As
now?
I said,
One early may prevent conflict.
yes, I have a... Very well.
Great, let's do it. Election time.
Welcome.
This guy was drinking when he got shot. Man, they give you so many arrows. Holy shit. Why do I have these golden eggs? Come on, election time. Election, election. You better. I don't care who you vote for. I know you're voting for him. You probably will. You. I have my save that I can go back to if I don't get enough for this, so it's fine. Election. Is everyone here? Let's go. Well,
Citizens, we have a quorate body of voters gathered here to elect the city's magistrate. The candidates are Sextus Sentius Imperiosus and late nominee Gallus Galerius Helva. Marcus Malleolus Gurges withdrew his candidacy earlier today. As agreed, we shall dispense with ballots and candidates will abstain from voting. Let's make this quick. As I say your name, call your vote. I'll start with you, Horatius.
Sentius, of course.
Georgius.
Galerius. He saved the life of my dear friend Fabia.
Dacius.
Sentius.
Virgil.
The man who put a stop to the threats I've been receiving. Galerius.
Ulpius.
Galerius, the man who saved my life.
Rufius.
The man who treated my rheumatism. Galerius.
Citizens, you have
Good.
made your decision.
That's what I thought.
Your new magistrate is Gallus Galerius Helva.
What?
It has been decided. Magistrate Galerius, would you like to make a brief address?
I just want to say, this isn't something I ever wanted. Now that you put your trust in me, I'm going to do everything I can not to let you down. I'll need some time to put together a list of the changes I want to make around here. But I promise you, there will be changes. My first order is that Dooley is to be freed. Horatius, release him from his cell immediately. Please. Wait, do I need to say please? I suppose not. That's it. You can all get on with your day. Nothing else to see here. Move along.
This way. Let's me go back.
Oh,
around
I
a
love
lot
seeing
easier.
Dooley happy. He's such a
Oh, it was right here. I'm stupid. I like how that lady just talked like he was already released.
That's quite an impressive bow you have there.
Yeah, I know it
Just
is.
like Diana's.
Fortune smiles on you today, Julius. Magistrate Galerius here has ordered your release.
You're going to let me out of here?
I'm sorry it took so long, my friend. And it wouldn't have happened at all if it wasn't for a newcomer. So be sure to offer your thanks when you can.
I will.
That's me.
I will. Thank you, Galerius. I'm so happy.
I'd love to stay and chat, but I've got a lot of work ahead of me. Why don't you go to the baths? Then tell Georgius I said you could have some new clothes. Then I want you to go home and rest. I'll speak with you soon, Dooley.
Give me that plaque. Straight Sentinel explains Julie was locked up to prevent him from trespassing. Okay. Oh, hi.
Hello?
Yep, that's me.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
You can have my shiny, and maybe my friend Hannibal used to look after me. But before that, he told me...
What was
he
it?
gave me a key to the cisterns and told me to keep it safe. Please help me find it.
Alright, I'll help you.
Thank you.
Thanks for the key.
I hope you find it. In the city. Oh, look over. Maybe it is treasure.
Wow. Okay, so let's see. And I got how Dooley will break the golden rule in just a few moments. Although you can't complete the obelisk now, the golden archers will shoot you when you try to enter the temple. Entering is a mandatory dialogue tree and will not be able to finish the dialogue before you're killed. So you gotta do another loop. Jesus Christ. Tell you information you told you in Scintilla's timeline and the escape's timeline. Go to Scintilla and tell her you're gonna leave her there, and then tell Scintilla's kept her. You know the truth. This will complete one of the main quests. When you're ready to finish the game, go to the temple after Galerius saves. Jesus Christ.
I could see it from my cell. So pretty. And it's just lying out here in the open. Maybe nobody wants it anymore. Maybe no one will mind if I just take it.
Don't you dare.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Please go. I'll wait for them to get a little closer. Okay. Ooh, that was close. Oh, that's how I get in here. Fuck off. I want to get in here. 4,000? Holy shit. Whew. Made it, didn't die. Wow. Pretty dumb, pretty lame that you have to do it like that. Jesus.
Well,
alright.
Alright.
Alright, that's it. Go do it all. I gotta wait for him to do it all. Here's some money. Nice. It's a lot of money. Alright. Oh wait, I don't need that. This way. Back around.
That's quite an impressive bow you have there.
Alright, I think I should just follow him again. Yep, so saved her.
I'm no threat. You'll find what you're looking for in the avenue. Second building on your left. I've got to run.
But why?
You know why.
But how am I going to defend myself against someone else with a weapon?
There are no other weapons in the city. We all went along with the magistrate's weapons ban, so it wouldn't be an issue.
That's why I've got to get in first before someone else beats me to it.
Why are these lines weird?
Lucretia, no time to explain. I'm supposed to give you the Sylphium resin for Yulia.
Virgil's lines just sounded weird there.
I'm just going to help her swallow this. I think she's going to be all right. Galerius, you're amazing. How did you know?
I was explaining what the new guy told me.
I don't understand. How did... Never mind. Thank you so much for acting as quickly as you did.
Forgot about that. Cool. The guy that was the assassin guy is dead. Now we're waiting for this guy to show up.
Salve, Ruffius. I hear your rheumatism has you so riled up you've been harassing Virgil.
What? My condition is nobody's business but mine.
There's no need for that. I just wanted to give you this willow bark to help you treat it.
A treatment? Really? Thank God. Finally, some relief after all this time. Thank you, Galerius. You're a good man. and I'll be sure to leave Virgil alone. I know I haven't been at my best lately.
Appreciate that. Now, I've got to run.
Alright, time for your next turn. There he goes. Running like a frickin' madman. Pretty sure I don't need it. Okay. Just let it all play out for now. I wish I could fast forward. It's just taking a while. Just gotta wait. Wait. Okay. Actually, this might be enough time. Since he's about to go tell that guy the good news. So, let's see. You can get the captor to tell you the information he told you during the escape. So go to Scintilla again. Tell her you're gonna leave her there and then go to the captor. I feel like that part doesn't... Okay, doesn't need to happen, but... Whatever. Oops, missed. Welcome. Goodbye. Here again.
You.
No one set me. I know. Can't let you go. Dangerous. I'm gonna persuade him. I can be persuasive. Down we go. Jump off. Alright, and back this way. Up and at him. There we go. Alright.
Fear is proof of a degenerate mind.
Up here. Where was the way? Where was the other door to the cistern at? I don't remember where I saw it. I swear I saw that second door somewhere. Whatever.
I thought I told you to get out of my villa.
Oh, that's funny. So he remembers that. Okay, so I didn't need to do that.
Fear is proof of a degenerate mind.
Don't believe a word they tell you.
Okay.
Citizen.
Be careful who you trust.
Don't worry. We're good. Just gonna go over here. Right on up here.
Salve, friend.
And hard save. Black, 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 black. Turn all the blacks. Whoa, whoa. Oh, that's cool. Door is open. With more statues, of course. Speak his name. Speak. names in the following order. I wonder why it has to be this order. Pluto, Hades, Osiris, and Nergal. Pluto. Oh, it's based on the area. Okay. Yeah, because that was very Roman in design. And then this one is more of a Greek design. Yeah, this one's... yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense. That's cool. Osiris. And now, Nergal, the fierce one. Oh god, that was bright. Why would you do that? Why? What? Why does it look like that? Why does it look all futury? What the hell is that? We meet at last.
And here you are.
Yay!
Allow me to introduce myself. As you have already gathered, I've been known by many names. Nergal to the Sumerians, Osiris to the Egyptians, Hades to the Greeks, and Pluto to the Romans. But the one constant through it all has been my title, God of the Underworld. And I've been watching you with curiosity, mortal, ever since your arrival. You're unlike the others, aren't you? And what is more, you carry a weapon that was never intended for mortals to wield, and you do it so brazenly. But there will be time for your reckoning later. First, as a reward for undoing the desecration of my obelisk, I will allow you to satisfy your curiosity. Ask what you will.
What's your story? You're responsible for the golden rule.
That is merely the name your people have given to it, but yes, it is my doing.
Why turn people to gold?
That is a story dating back to the very first wave. After the Sumerians finished building their city, the self-declared ruler threw a banquet to celebrate. Now this man was unmarried, and many women were vying to become his wife. Prestigious position of power and influence in a new world. Of all the women, two were particularly ambitious. Both were beautiful, and both arrived at the banquet wearing eye-catching dresses and painted faces, their hair woven in elaborate fashion. The first woman, recognizing that she would require an advantage to win the ruler's affection, draped herself in jewelry, ornate necklaces, bracelets and rings fashioned from gold. Seeing this ostentatious display, the second woman grew envious, for she had no such jewelry at her disposal. She prayed aloud to any gods that would listen to cover her in gold, and when her prayer went unanswered, she took matters into her own hands. While the others indulged at the banquet, the second woman summoned the first for a discussion in a quiet place. She checked that nobody was watching, and pushed her rival from the top of the ziggurat where she broke her neck on the rocks below. But I was watching, and I decided to answer her prayer. I took the golden bow left behind by Diana, and I shot that woman in the heart, covering her from head to toe in a layer of molten gold. And I left her to stand there, that she might serve as a grim reminder of what befalls those who sin in my domain. But that was not enough, for the entire city was tainted by her sin, and the wager could no longer be won. So I had no choice but to wipe the slate clean. I gilded them all, to make way for a new wave, and began the wager again. And to this day, each of them, and all who came after, line the halls of this city, inanimate but conscious, suspended in time with only their sight and hearing preserved, so they may bear witness to and lament the folly of your kind for eternity, as silent golden sentinels.
Well then. So you're responsible for destroying all these... I don't know if he's... Everybody here is already dead.
I give your kind a second chance at life, as well as ample warning about my law. And when you disobey, and you always disobey, you force my hand, bringing terrible suffering upon yourselves. And so you ask if I am the one destroying your lives. And I say, no, you destroy yourselves.
Right.
I am merely the means by which you do it.
Right. So where'd the bows come
when
from?
When my kin departed, they left behind many relics, which I inherited. A consolation prize of sorts. The golden bow originally belonged to one of my kin, who the Romans called Diana. As my collection of golden statues grew, I chose the most ferocious among them, and equipped them each with a duplicate of her bow, and tasked them with hunting down the Forsaken at my behest. They became known simply as Furies.
What do you even consider a sin?
I've always considered that the cornerstone of morality is the ability to determine right from wrong on one's own. No attempt to lay out rules like your Code of Hammurabi or your 12 Tables of the Roman Republic can ever cover all possible scenarios.
Right.
This should come as no surprise to you, since the core principle has been expressed in many forms by many of your civilizations. The Egyptians made a rudimentary attempt with do to the doer to make him do. The Greeks refined it with avoid doing what you would blame others for doing. The Roman Stoics added, treat your inferior as you would wish your superior to treat you. Even the so-called cultists hiding among you often say, do unto others as you would have them do unto you. It is the simplest of concepts, and each one of you is born with the faculties required to apply it to any situation. Yet none of the peoples who expressed this rule were able to uphold it. Curious, is it not?
I like how this game is calling Christians cultists, because that's how they were considered back then, of course, but it's just kind of funny. Principle is not as easy to apply as it sounds.
Huh. For you.
Alright. How do you know when people sin?
I'm able to commune with all of the statues in the city.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Their ears are my ears, and their eyes are my eyes.
Is Proserpina connected to the statue?
If she was still conscious, I suppose she could, but she's not.
No reason.
Then what an odd question.
I've seen some terrible things here that you didn't consider a sin. How could you let those happen?
Do you plan to speak in sweeping generalizations?
Price gouging the life-saving medicine.
How is that inconsistent with a rule?
He wouldn't want someone else to demand an outrageous price for the medicine he needed if he was dying.
I disagree. Having watched this merchant, that is precisely what he would expect from others, and he would be quite capable of paying the price anyway.
You can't know what he would expect.
Applying this rule always requires speculation to some degree. It requires us to ask what another person would want if they found themselves in another situation.
Doesn't that make it inherently subjective and unreliable?
Not if we're wise enough to know the mind of man.
You think you know the minds of other people?
Supposing you're right, then my law has been broken, and I should turn you all to gold immediately. Is that what you want?
No, of course not.
Now tell me, what other...
The debt bondage.
You speak of the moneylender. How is that inconsistent with the rule?
He wouldn't want to be trapped in a 30-year labor contract because of a
And he
loan.
would never have signed a contract pledging his labor for 30 years. All he did was enforce the terms of a contract signed voluntarily by others.
The whole concept of debt bondage, like slavery, is unethical. It's illegal under international laws where I'm from.
Ignoring your irritating sense of moral superiority. This is interesting. I'm curious, how do people escape poverty where you're from?
It's customary to take out a loan to buy a house, and in some places to pay for an education.
I see. And how long might it take such a person to repay their debt?
depends. Typically decades, sometimes their
I
entire
fail
life.
to see how your system of loans is significantly different to a debt bondsman signing over his labor for 30 years.
Honestly, kind of fair. You know, kind of gotta give him
Now
that
tell
one.
me, what other...
The suicide?
I've seen no such. Taking one's own life is a self-directed act. It is not one that is done to others, however they may be affected by it. Therefore, it cannot be said that one who commits suicide has done anything unto others.
Seems very literal interpretation.
Applying this rule always requires us to interpret the meaning of the words. A literal interpretation helps to minimize the ambiguities of your primitive language.
Our language is full of ambiguity. It doesn't make the rule inherently subjective.
Now,
Just same thing as before. Experiments on the
the
statues.
midwife in the palace here.
You wouldn't want to be experimented
The
on.
rule is do unto others, meaning other people. Those statues are something else now.
Okay. I
Now
see.
tell me,
The abduction?
abduction? You mean the magistrate imprisoning his daughter in the cistern, I take it?
Yeah.
He did so because she sought to escape. A sin I take particularly seriously. Better that he stops her from escaping, albeit brutishly, than I have to wipe out this entire city to punish her. Wouldn't you agree? Now
I
tell me,
guess. Fair enough. This just shows how unreliable and subjective your moral code is. You're no better at judging right from wrong than any human.
do you honestly think you...
No, but that's the point. Nobody's grasp of right and wrong is so perfect they can be trusted with all this power. You're just being
I
a
should strike
tyrant.
you down for that.
And if you did, you'd be proving my point.
Now, did you have any...
So where am
It
I?
has come to be known simply as the Underworld, and it exists because of a wager I made long ago.
And what was
That
that?
is a long story, one that began over 3,000 years ago and continues to this day. You see, long ago my kin and I set out from our home on Elysium to search for other forms of life among the stars. We discovered your planet and witnessed your kind evolving from primates into something lawless and barbaric. You all but destroyed yourselves, your 2 short lives being extinguished by violence and ignorance and disease. Yet Proserpina saw raw potential in you, and persuaded the rest of us it would be squandered without our intervention and stewardship. So we revealed ourselves to your people in a place called Sumer. We offered guidance in agriculture, toolcraft, and law, and you called us gods. For a time you flourished, but soon you were too many for us to oversee. And as you spread from that cradle of civilization, we saw something disturbing. We had sown the seeds of dependency and confusion, and soon you returned to your old ways of violence and ignorance, this time in our name.
Right.
My kin had seen enough, and gave up on your kind, condemning you as barbaric and chaotic, scarcely more than animals. We began preparations to return to Elysium, our home world, a utopia unspoilt by conflict and unimaginable in its beauty. But my Proserpina could not bear to abandon your kind without guidance, and knowing it would force the rest of us to leave her behind, she made an extraordinary sacrifice. She gave up her immortality to descend permanently to the ranks of humankind. And so she began her inescapable trajectory toward death. Horrified, I acted swiftly. I placed her in suspended animation in a deep frozen sleep to prevent age and sickness from claiming her. And then I pleaded with Proserpina's father, who the Romans called Jupiter, to bring her with us to Elysium. It was and is my hope that once there, we might one day learn to undo what she has done to herself. But he refused. I did everything I could to persuade him, but he would not relent. He would rigidly uphold his final pronouncement. Humans were unworthy of ascension to Elysium, and no exceptions would be made. But seeing that I was aggrieved, he proposed a wager, the terms of which were as follows. If even one human city could prove itself capable of living without sin for a single year, then Proserpina and all of humanity would be permitted to join us in Elysium. My part would be to remain behind, the last of my kind, to watch over you, without interfering, and to sit in silent judgment. And so my reward has been to languish here, enduring a 3,000-year winter, waiting for the day your kind proves itself worthy of her faith in you, so that I might take her with me to Elysium and unthaw my goddess of springtime. And here I am, after all this time, still waiting.
That's fascinating.
There were also gods
I like
who,
this.
like me, have been known by many names, but perhaps you knew them by their Roman names. Our leader Jupiter, as well as Neptune, Saturn, Juno, Minerva, Mars, Venus, Apollo, Diana, Vulcan, Vesta, Ceres, and of course, my beloved Proserpina.
Who built the city?
As the first wave of your kind arrived from Sumer, I had them build a city in their own fashion, so that they might be comfortable and recreate their lives here. I had them build the entrance as a vertical shaft leading to baths, to cleanse them of the sins of their former lives, and to prevent escape. I watched wave after wave of Sumerians arrive, and as their civilization declined over the centuries, they were replaced by Egyptians. Of course, believing themselves to be the superior civilization, the Egyptians promptly built over what had been built before, and made all the same mistakes. After another 1,000 years, the Greeks began to arrive, and then the Romans, and they all did the same thing. They built upon the underworlds of their predecessors, renamed their gods, and ensured their foundations were forgotten.
How do you decide who comes?
To ensure the wager was fair, it was important that my subjects were chosen at random. To this end, I had my servant distribute 1,000 tokens fashioned from silver, a rare element at the time, across all of Sumer. Whoever died while in possession of one of them would be located by my servant and ferried to this place, with no memory of how they arrived. As the tokens were discovered, they were traded, smelted, and fashioned into trinkets, and eventually coins, spreading to Egypt like seeds on the wind. Later, when they spread to Greece, they would come to be known as Charon's Obol, or as coins for the ferryman. Some placed coins in the mouths of their dead, hoping they would awaken here, though they had no way of knowing which coins were fashioned from the original tokens. In fact, almost all of the tokens are accounted for. Only 2 remain. And so after this wave destroys itself, as it is destined to do, your kind would have squandered the last of its potential to ascend beyond this rock, and Proserpina's along with it.
What Level is saying, it's Hades and any other name that he has had.
It is a regrettable story. One of the first men who came to this place was a king of Sumer, and a troublemaker. To be rid of him, I returned him to his people, on the condition that my servant erased his memories of this place. But the erasure did not take completely, and he told stories of this place as if describing memories of a dream. His tales were committed to writing, which came to be known as the Epic of Gilgamesh, and his words were twisted and distorted over generations. Later, the Egyptians would adapt Sumer's stories of the underworld, making them wildly intricate and labyrinthine. Their Book of the Dead and Book of Gates bore less and less resemblance to this place, in their priests' pursuit of profit. Then, when the Greeks began to arrive, they proved far more cunning, and in a series of incidents that will not be repeated, 5 of them escaped. A warrior named Heracles, 2 kings named Sisyphus and Theseus, a poet named Orpheus, and a Trojan named Aeneas. They each told embellished tales of this place, how to get here, and how to escape. And so from Sumer to Egypt, Greece to Rome, your kind has always told each other stories about this place.
Right.
Though each story contained only a seed of truth.
Something else.
Of course.
So what's your story?
My story is many thousands of years long. You will need to be more specific. What do you wish to know?
So you're a god?
It is a matter of perspective. God is a label I was given by you mortals, not one I gave myself. Your ancestors revered me because to them, my knowledge and technology made me incomprehensibly powerful, just as you might seem so to an insect. But despite all that, there are rules even I must obey.
What were you right about, Brett? Why do you look and sound like a dude?
My kin and I all adopted this form long ago, so that we might better understand and communicate with your kind. In time, we grew fond of the sensory delights.
Him being a god. Yeah.
Desire, joy, ecstasy.
I mean,
even
it says it right here, god of the underworld.
An acquired taste can be addictive.
Can I see your true form?
No. Long ago, I swore to Proserpina that I would remain in this form for as long as we remained among your kind.
Fair enough.
I must honor that.
Is the person on your left?
This is my beloved. Like me, she has been known by many names. Ereshkigal to the Sumerians, Isis to the Egyptians, Persephone to the Greeks, and Proserpina to the Romans.
Right.
Or perhaps you might know her as the goddess of springtime, the cycle of life and renewal.
Sure.
Your gaze lingers too long.
Sorry. Sorry. Anyways, I'm gonna take these cotton balls out of his mouth. For real.
That is my servant. You would have met by the river, where she wears many faces and goes by many names. Kumutabal to the Sumerians, Kirti to the Egyptians, Charon to the Greeks, and Charon to the Romans. Her role is to ferry souls between the mortal world and this one, and to make their transition as seamless as possible. For that, she earned herself the infamous, if erroneous, moniker, the Ferryman. You will talk more later. For now, ask your questions. As you wish.
No, that's everything.
Then now it is time for your reckoning.
Does it have to be?
It seems something is wrong. It has long been within my power to see into the hearts of mortals and weigh their deeds in life. But when I peer into you, I see only a blank slate, as if you did not exist until you appeared in this city. How is this possible? Charon, where did you find this one?
I do not remember ferrying you. How did you come here?
Maybe you're getting forgetful in your old age. I'm from the
If
future.
that is true, then I sense the intervention of someone powerful.
How did you come to be in this time, mortal? Who brought you here?
We cannot know.
I was hoping you could tell me.
Do not know. My kin departed long ago, and Proserpina has slumbered for 3,000 years.
Guess that means you don't know everything that goes on.
Tread lightly, mortal. Enough of this. It seems I will need to put your reckoning on hold for now. But answer this. Why have you come here? What is it you seek?
I'd like you to put an end to this golden rule.
Your hubris is amusing.
Your
so
hubris.
I will allow you to make your case. But I warn you, if you anger me or waste my time with lies or wrong-headed arguments,
Wrong-headed.
you face death here. So, tell me, why should I put an end to the so-called golden rule?
Fall asleep? No, I'm just looking at my phone. If you're doing this for love, you should know that Persephone doesn't let... Well, that's kind of rude. How can you expect us to live without sin if you can't do it yourself? The golden rule is corrupting the city and ensuring you'll never win the wager. That one sounds
How
best.
so? And be specific. You have made a grave allegation, and I expect you to back it up.
Yes, he uses price gouging for life-saving medicine because he knows nobody can take it by force. He refuses to become so paranoid he's jumping at shadows, like Virgil's sexuality. Aloysius has trapped people in debt bondage by convincing them that rebelling will break your law.
His cruelty does seem to grow greater by the day.
And, yeah,
True.
the other two things.
I have witnessed him doing that. He is a volatile and confused fellow, that one.
That's it.
Pathetic. You will need to do...
What? How can you... Okay.
That is a very serious accusation, mortal. What sin have I committed? What evidence do you have to support it?
Terrible punishments to hundreds of people, some for minor sins and some who committed no sins at all.
Every one of those people was guilty of failing to ensure their peers lived virtuously. They failed collectively, and so they were punished collectively. The Romans understand this, as did the Greeks before them.
Yeah, but that's still bullshit. Where I'm from, collective punishment is considered one of the most egregious crimes. Positions were... Game volume's competing with your volume when you talk at the same time in the game. Oh, no wonder. Yeah, I guess that's fair, because he can be a little loud. I mean, it's the end of the game now, so it doesn't super matter, but... So it's kind of late for that, but, you know, whatever. You won't want me to punish you for the sins of other people. This one.
How unfortunate that we are...
Okay, and then that one.
I am a god, and you are a mortal. Why would you expect me to treat you as I treat my own kind? You are not a peer. You are not a respected equal. Let me ask you this. Do you treat insects as you wish to be treated? Do you care for their well-being as you would your fellow man? Do you ensure they have food and shelter and protection from predators? Do you give them rights?
Yes, lie. No. Yeah, yes and no, really. Like, some people, you know, keep them as, like, pets and shit, but that's different.
Of course not. Because that would be absurd. Just
yeah,
as
they
it
don't
would
have
be absurd
sentience.
for me to treat your kind as equals.
Makes you so superior. Your kind of mind can't be so different given that you're in love with one of us.
My love for her does not mean I am not superior, now that she is mortal.
Sounds arrogant. Perhaps you're not as different from humans as you think.
For a moment I thought you might have been building to a point. But I see now you are just a hubristic little creature.
Okay.
He cannot know.
Huh. I see what you are doing. You are trying to undermine the one thing keeping me anchored here. You are playing a dangerous game.
I want to look at this guy real quick. Come on. Reload. Golden rules. Rufus, Malleus. That's all of it. How can he expect us? Our positions. What's your...
You have...
Fine, let me go back.
House.
Okay, wrong
That is-
one. Let's see. Let's try
These
this.
people were all dead when my servant found them. I gave them...
Maybe.
Then you still have the option to end your life. Accordingly, I...
Okay. Didn't you abduct her?
I am well aware of the story told by the Greeks and Romans of my so-called abduction. It is entirely unfair. My love was dying, and I intervened the only way I could to save her life. What would you have done?
But didn't she
It
choose
was an
this?
act of rebellion against the others. She knew I would have to act to save her, and I did because I loved her. I love her still. Accordingly, I reject your argument.
Okay, I'm confused. How can you expect us? Let me go back. To live without
is
sin. You've given terrible punishments. Positions.
Let me do you.
And then no. What makes your kind superior?
Where to begin? Our lifespans exceed yours by thousands of years, in which time we accumulate vast wisdom and a mastery of technology you cannot begin to imagine.
Why does wisdom and technology make you superior?
Because that is the source of our power over you.
So you think you're not obligated to treat us fairly because you're more powerful?
You could say that.
What was it the Roman Stoics said? Treat your inferior as you would wish your superior
My
to treat
king
you.
have no superiors.
Didn't you say Jupiter is a leader? There's a hierarchy.
That is true. Go on.
So you're treating humans the way you wish Jupiter would treat you.
Point, mortal.
I'm saying you're an arrogant, immoral hypocrite. Now, if you can't follow your own rule, how can you expect humans to?
Let me ponder that for a moment. If you are right, then it would follow that all this time I have been in the wrong. But
right.
No. The very thought of it grieves me. How can I accept your argument when doing so would make me a tyrant and a monster?
Let's see. You're not a monster. You're human.
Wait, what? What are you saying?
Humans make mistakes. It's just in our nature.
You have spoken eloquently, and yet, if what you say is true, it follows that my wager was fatally flawed from the beginning. But that would mean Jupiter, Proserpina's father, who knew more about you than anyone, proposed a wager I could never win. Why would he do that?
Perhaps he made a mistake too.
A mistake? But he is the best and greatest of us.
Perhaps when he took on human form, he took on some human... that word as well.
Your words sting me, mortal. But perhaps it is what I deserve. As difficult as this is to admit, I have suspected as much for a long time now. And I cannot deny it any longer. I've been so fixated on taking my beloved to Elysium that every time one of you sinned, it wore away my hope of being with her again. In time, I began to despise your kind for making her believe that you could ever be better than you are. But my rage was not born of malice. Quite the opposite. Everything I have done, I did because I loved her. Who knew this empathy of yours, which you celebrate so much, could have such a dark underside? This has gone on too long. It is time for me to let go of this form, of her, of all of you. But know this.
Oh yeah.
If I abandon the wager and leave for Elysium, neither she nor your kind may ever ascend.
Why can't we go?
Because doing so would violate the rules of my sacred agreement with Jupiter, and you would receive a hostile reception. The best I can do is return you to the land of the living. I will have Carol make arrangements to ferry the others. But as for you, Be aware you will be separated from the rest.
Why?
Once this exodus begins, the events that brought you to this moment will never have taken place, and you will have created a paradox. What will become of you is difficult to predict, but that is the risk you have taken by interfering in the natural flow of time.
Yeah, that's fair.
Now, are you ready?
I'm ready.
Farewell, mortal.
Neat. If I can see the earth and stuff. Well, that's really interesting. This story has been actually really cool. Really, really cool. This is very well written. I can't believe somebody wrote this originally for Skyrim. Are you fucking kidding? Like, wow.
Oh.
Hi, Al.
Hi there. Gave me a bit of a fright. Thought I was in here alone. I'm Al.
Hello.
Well, here I am.
I'm Nick.
Oh, did that lady in the forest send you in here after me? I guess I lost track of time, learning about the history of this place, and it is extraordinary. I'm fairly certain you and I are the first people to set foot in this city for about 2,000 years. Fortunately for us, the last person in here was a Roman man named Galerius, who inscribed an account into a tablet.
Ooh.
Apparently there was a community of 20-something people trapped in here, and living in fear of a curse they called the Golden Rule. They believed that if even one person sinned, an unknown god would cast them all into gold, like the 1,000 people who'd lived here before them. Then, one day, just as Galerius had finished praying for a good harvest at the shrine of Proserpina, an oracle appeared and told him how to solve the ills of the city, like saving the life of a dying woman, preventing the suicide of a man in debt bondage, freeing a falsely accused prisoner, foiling an assassination attempt, and so on. Meanwhile, the oracle walked up to the temple of the mysterious god, this one right here, and demanded an audience. And the doors just opened up to him. Nobody knows what went on in there, but Galerius wrote the oracle must have been more persuasive than Odysseus, because the next thing he knew, the ground shook, and the voice of that god rang out over the city. The many have suffered long enough. Unfortunately, Galerius' account just sort of stops after that, leaving a lot of questions unanswered. What became of him, and the other people who lived here? What happened to all the golden statues? And did this mysterious oracle single-handedly undo the curse that had terrorized people for hundreds of years?
These Romans are crazy. That sounds far-fetched. No, that was me.
What? Anyway, I think I found a way out through the aqueduct that brought water into the city. Follow me.
Right behind you. I can't actually move, though. Oh, God. Okay, we just plopped me down here, eh? Is he, doing this again? He is. Good idea. Alright, let's see if... what bits of this are similar or the same. Well, I've seen all the shrubbery pop in as I get closer. Thanks, computer.
You're back!
I found him.
Why don't you tell me what you just...
I discovered you're not who you said you were. I remember meeting you 2,000 years ago.
I see. I thought you might. Well, now you know. I suppose you have questions.
Who are you?
You can just call me Charon, if you like. I do not enjoy deceiving people. Believe that most people find comfort in familiarity.
Yada yada.
That you died, my rule, as the...
This is all the same. Tell me.
There was no... He died, that man. You were each...
Who'd have said the coins Al and I had were last in existence?
It means there is no...
Yep, that's not different. What's special about them? Okay. Can you turn us to the land of living?
I see no point in keeping you here. But I have have to ask one thing. That you keep this to yourself.
Look! Here comes Al now. Al! It's so good to see you. You were gone so long I thought I'd never see you again.
Kinda lost track of time in there. You wouldn't believe what we found. The ruins of a long-forgotten city. And there was a tablet describing an oracle who confronted a god and undid an ancient curse.
Sounds like quite a story. And I look forward to hearing all about it. But you two look exhausted. Why don't you hop in my boat and rest while I ferry you back to civilization?
Sounds good to me.
And you? Are you ready to...
Alright. Ferry us home. One year later. Neat. This must be stuff that was inside there. Yeah. Currently exhibiting those places. Neat. Oh, this is cool. It's an owl.
Hey, you made it. It's great to see you again. I read your book, and what the critics said about it. I guess they weren't ready for your theories about the underworld. Anyway, after everything you've been through, I thought you might appreciate some good news. So after we got back to the real world, I started doing some research into the people mentioned in Galerius' tablet, and I found something strange. I'm sorry I've been so cryptic. I've been dying to tell you. I just really wanted you to see this for yourself. Why don't you head on down there? I'll catch up with you at the other end.
Okay. What?
You're finally here. Remember me?
Galerius.
It's a crazy story. After you disappeared, Charon appeared and told us she was returning us to the world. Even gave us some coins to help us start our lives over. Only, for some reason, she returned us to your world instead of ours.
Because you should have
Anyway,
been dead.
I know we only ever had that one conversation, and I wasn't even sure if you'd remember me, but I wanted to say thanks for freeing us from the underworld and giving us a second chance at life.
You're with Akidia now?
No, I can't believe my luck either. But we're engaged and living together. We're planning to get married next spring. If you're going to be around, we'd love to see you there.
Hell yeah. I'd love that. What are you doing with yourself?
I used Charon's gift to buy a farm in Umbria. Got a villa on it too, with enough room for Dooley, of course. It's hard work, but I sleep soundly every night. I'm finally my own man, and I wouldn't change it for the world.
It's good to see you.
Of course, there's a whole museum full of people waiting for a chance to thank you, so you better keep moving.
Aw. Assemble as many people as possible. Nice. We got an achievement for that. It's me.
You're here. It's lovely to finally meet you. Galerius told me all about you.
Good to see you.
So, you're the hero who somehow vanquished the last of the Roman gods. As I'm a priestess, you realize you've put me out of work. I'm just teasing. Actually, and it still feels a little sacrilegious to say this, I'm finding life after religion quite enjoyable.
What you doing?
Galerius and I are engaged and expecting.
Hell
We've
yeah.
just bought a lovely villa in the countryside with room for a large family. And Dooley too, of course. It
Aww.
feels like the world has just opened up for us. There's so much to learn, and so many more possibilities for our children than we ever imagined. We're just so thankful for what you did for us. For all of us.
How's Livia?
Oh, it's sweet of you to ask. She recovered nicely. In fact, she's here somewhere, if you'd like to ask her yourself.
I'll do that. Good to see
You
you.
at the wedding.
Dooley.
Hello, I'm Dooley.
I remember you.
Galerius said you're very nice and a big helper. Thank you for getting us out of the bad place.
The bad
I didn't
place.
like it.
What you doing?
I live at Galerius and Equitia's house. They look after me now,
Oh.
and help me remember when I forget things, like brushing my teeth.
Wow. Sorry you never got your treasure.
Oh, I forgot about that. I like my box now. Galerius got me a box that tells stories. It's my favourite thing.
I'm glad you're happy.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Need one of those. I'm sorry, Horatius. Just like join the Marines
Hi
or
there,
something.
I'm Horatius.
Yeah, I know.
I understand we have you to thank for giving us a second chance at life. And reuniting Centilla with us as well. So, thank you.
What you doing?
I'm living up north and studying in the military academy in Modena. I'm going to be an officer one day. The world's changed a lot. But some things stay the same. Would you believe we're still studying military tactics from my time? Alexander the Great, Caesar, Hannibal Barca. Still, I have to keep challenging
they're
myself
good
to let go of
strategies.
old ways of thinking and embrace the new. As Seneca wrote, the ones who pioneered our paths aren't our masters, but our guides.
Sorry you never got to see your girl
You
again.
remembered that. Thank you. I grieved for a time, but that's done. In the words of Epictetus, as those who rode behind triumphant generals remind them they are mortal, remind yourself your precious one isn't one of your possessions, but something given for now, not forever.
Well said.
Thanks.
What happened to your buddy?
He's not my... Oh, I see what you did there. Good one. He had more trouble adapting than most. He got himself disqualified from the UFC, so he started some kind of underground blood sport tournament, like we had in Rome. Suppose it appealed to people's baser instincts. And they say he made some good coin, killing a bunch of men like that. But his luck finally ran out, and his life along with it. You know what they say. Live by the sword, die by the sword.
That's a shame.
And
I mean, the part that's a shame is that he couldn't
Hey.
adapt. But, yeah.
I take it you're the Oracle.
I see you again.
Actually, I changed my name to Cynthia. I didn't want to be associated with Sentius. I'm not sure if you heard, but after you drove Pluto off, Proserpina emerged from the Great Temple. She knew right away what none of us had figured out about that psychopath. He'd been keeping my little sister locked up in the upper cistern all that time. But he's been dealt with. He's... you know what? The important thing is, we'll never see him again.
Hell yeah. So what happened to him?
He's still there, all alone. The last golden statue in the underworld. Trapped in a metal shell. Eternal torment. Just what...
You did once tell me you wanted to live forever.
Then I suppose he got his wish.
So what are you up
Anything
to?
I want. I'm a woman of means in a vast new world. I can go wherever and do whatever I please. Of course, I mostly just stay in my villa and have my servant Alexa summon things for me, because it's just awful out there. Barbarians everywhere. You too.
Oh, good to see you. Bye. Who are you? Oh, you were that one that tried to kill herself?
You're the Oracle, right?
Nick is
Of
me.
course, sorry. And I never got a chance to thank you for telling Galerius how to save my life. And of course, getting me and all of us out of a terrible situation.
What are you doing?
Oh, I barely recognize myself. I'm living in a house share in London with my wonderful girlfriend.
Hell yeah.
And I'm studying English at university. Eventually, I want to travel the world and write about it. Turns out, it's about 30 times bigger than the Roman Empire ever was.
Turns
Did you know
out.
there are entire continents Rome never knew existed? And you can
Yep.
travel almost anywhere in an aircraft, which is rather like flying on a Pegasus, but much more comfortable. Oh, sorry, you already know all that, of course. I'm just so excited. There's so much to see and learn and write about.
Nice. Seeing the world through fresh eyes sounds wonderful.
I have noticed people from your time have no idea how fortunate they are.
I mean, yeah. What happened to Malleolus?
Last I heard, Malleolus kept insisting he was the last rightful ruler of the Roman Empire, and wound up being committed to a psychiatric hospital. As for Claudia, she was always so viciously unhappy. Someone said she'd blown all her money on wine, trying to drink herself back to the underworld. After the horrific way they treated Ulpius and me, I can't help feeling a sense of... what's that German word? Schadenfreude?
Sounds like they got
I couldn't agree more.
what was coming to them. What about Aurelia?
Someone told me she was boasting about getting her claws into some rich prince, and how she was going to be living the high life. Even in your time, life still isn't. Apparently, he'd proposed before they'd even met. And last I heard, she'd bought herself a first-class one-way ticket to join him in some exotic place called... what was it?
She got scammed. The
Nigeria?
scammer got scammed. That's funny. As the Oracle, I foresee terrible disappointment in her future.
Really? Huh. I feel better already.
Can see you.
Too. If you're ever in London, let me know. We can go to bar.
I'll take you up on that. Yes, you.
You're here. It's night.
Luceria.
Fine.
Lucy.
I'm making an effort to blend in, as you can see. Where if the world knew we died 2,000 years ago and were suddenly brought back to life 12 months ago, they'd never leave us alone.
Yeah, that's for sure.
Speaking of which, I wanted to say thank you in person. I'd say the gods smile on you, but I hear you drove the last of them off. So...
True, though. What you doing with yourself these
I'm
days?
studying to get into medical school.
Hell yeah.
As much as I resented the responsibility of keeping everyone in the city alive, when it ended, I realized I missed it. So I guess I'll just keep saving the world, if begrudgingly, one patient at a time.
Alright.
You too.
Good to see you. Apollo.
Hey.
Evening.
Helmet. Roman shield.
Greetings.
The bathtub. Oh my god, it's him, the hermit guy.
I take it you're the oracle everybody's talking.
We met before, though. I wouldn't expect you to remember.
I'm sorry, I don't remember. In any case, I'm Philip. I never thought I'd leave that cave, let alone the city. And now I'm living in the 21st century. What a time to be alive. And it seems I have your catabasis to thank for it.
The hell's a catabasis?
I'm
So what do
working
you
as a
do?
consultant to the Faculty of Classics at Cambridge University, helping fill the odd gap in their knowledge. Not
Interesting.
that I need the money, but I do love being around enlightened minds again.
Yep.
My
Philosophers, man. Glorious.
You must be the legendary oracle. It is a sincere privilege to finally make your acquaintance. I am Georgius.
Good to see you.
Told we have you to thank for freeing us from Hades, and for that,
So what do you
I
do?
am reacquainting myself with Greece. It has changed so much over the last 2,000 years, I barely recognize it. This is at once heartbreaking and thrilling. Perhaps one day, once I have seen all of this new Greece and sampled her delights, I will settle down in Santorini in a villa overlooking the Azure Aegean Sea. I hope you will join me there and regale me with the story of how you faced off against the fearsome god of the underworld and won.
Sounds great.
You
Later.
too, my friend.
Fabia.
You're the one we've been waiting.
Hi,
I
Fabia.
wanted to say thanks for sending Galerius to save my life. I don't know how you knew, but I would have been crushed by that shrine for sure.
You would have been. You're welcome.
I'm just so happy to be here with you and everyone together again, even if it's just for one more night.
What do you do?
It's not like I have to work with all the silver Charon gave me, so I just do what makes me happy. Mostly that means baking for my friends and looking at memes while binging TV shows in yoga pants. What a time to be alive.
Wow. Glad you're
Thank
happy.
you.
Sounds like the life to me.
Magnificent museum, is it not?
Some soiree, innit?
This motherfucker.
Ah, hello at last.
Hey, Decius.
I wanted to express my sincere appreciation for what you did. If it wasn't for you, I'd never been able to sell all those useless old relics I accumulated. Whatever you did in that temple made me a very wealthy man. Thank you.
No need to thank me. It was unintended.
Such acerbic wit. I love it.
And what
I
do you
took
do?
the money I made from selling my trinkets and started investing in the stock market. That's where the real money is now. In fact, I was hoping to ask your advice. You being the oracle, and I can't decide between fossil fuels, tobacco, gambling, and arms. What would you recommend?
I can't see the
Don't be
future.
like that. You can tell your old pal Dacius.
Wow, all of the That's so funny. So what is it, like the year 2000? Like, what year is this even? DVD rentals have a bright future. They don't. Broadcast television will be the next best thing. It kind of dies slightly because of streaming. Print media is going to make a huge comeback. It's not. That's funny.
Of course, yeah. I was just thinking the same thing. I'll go home and buy a...
I'll be going now. Bye.
Good evening. Greetings.
Olivia.
Hello there.
Thank you for your kind words and for liberating us all. In all the time I was in the underworld,
What are you up to?
I'm recovering. Octavia was kind enough to let me stay with her for a while. At least until I'm well and...
That's good. Some poems?
You remember that. I'm a little tired of Ovid, but that's all right. I have 2,000 years worth. I'm already up to the 19th century, and am quite enjoying the work of a fellow named Poe. Men have called me mad.
Yeah, well said. Good. Good. I'm like kind of wanting to get to the end.
Oh, hello. It's lovely to...
Nice to see
I'm
you.
thankful that you're here. I was sure the person who drove off the last pagan god would have more important things to do than visit, but thank you for coming and for saving our lives. What you did was...
What do you
I'm
do?
living in Rome again, in a charming little flat by the Tiber. Not far from my old place. Oh, and I'm training to be a crisis counselor.
Neat.
After you sent Galerius to persuade Ulpius not to take his own life, I was inspired. I just want to spend the rest of my life helping people. Like...
That's nice.
Thank you. And...
Oh. Some of us are going for a drink afterwards. Yeah, sounds good. Oh, is this Egyptian guy? It is.
It is an honor to finally meet you, Oracle.
Hey.
You know my name? Oh, of course. You are an Oracle. I too would like to offer my thanks for releasing us from that place, and for your role in...
What you doing
For
with
a
yourself?
time, I returned to Alexandria, but they have no need of another fisherman, and I came to see there is nothing for me there. Instead, I have decided to follow the custom of your youths and backpack the world. It is a great adventure, and I have met many people from many cultures.
That's
I
awesome.
spent the first 25 years of my life avoiding the 42 sins that would deny me access to the afterlife. Now, I think it is time I had some fun.
Hell yeah. Get it.
Indeed. Thank you.
Later. Yeah, there's still like 4 left.
Nice to meet you.
Oh, hey, Rufus. Good to see you, Rufus.
I go by Rufus now.
Yeah, that's fair.
New start. New for what you did. Sorry, I'm no good with the mushies.
What you doing these
I
days?
live with Virgil in Rotterdam.
Aw.
Not far from where
Aw.
I grew up. It's very modern. Destroyed in the war, and it rebuilt itself.
He realized that his
place
that
for
it,
a fresh
his,
start.
his prejudice was coming from
Haven't
inside the
decided
house.
what I'm going to do with my life yet.
Or maybe not. I don't know. Turns out you were right. The statues really were watching us.
Good to know. Anyway, it was good practice for the new world.
Security cameras and smartphones
Security
everywhere.
cameras and smartphones everywhere.
You get used to it. Alright, bye. Next time you're in the Netherlands, sure. Is that where Virgil's supposed to be from?
It's so nice to finally meet you.
Good to see you,
I
Virg.
wanted to thank you personally for getting us out of
I guess
there.
that his accent
And
makes sense.
for
So.
helping Rufus come to terms with himself. He may come off a little gruff, but once you get past that, he's a lovely fellow.
Aww.
I'm studying to be an architect again, and living with Rufus in our beautiful flat in Rotterdam, just down the river from Nijmegen, where I grew up. Of course, it's improved immensely since I was there last. Gleaming futuristic buildings and clean streets full of educated, accepting people.
Oh,
You
yeah.
natives of the 21st century have no idea how fortunate you are.
Yeah.
You too. If you're ever in the Netherlands, we'd love...
Of course.
We meet again.
Hi, Centilla.
I go by Gabriella now. I didn't want to be reminded of that monster every time I heard my own name.
Fair.
And I wanted to say thanks, and no hard feelings, for leaving me in that cistern when you did. I know it must have been a difficult decision, but it was the right one.
It was. Appreciate you saying that. What are you doing with yourself
I'm
these
living
days?
with Ulpius on a little vineyard in Umbria. It's even more wonderful than I dreamed it would be. I'm so grateful to you for making sure he's still with us.
Aww.
If you're ever passing through the region, you can try some of our very...
I'll do that.
Thanks.
Later.
It's nice to finally put a face to the name.
I wonder how different this dialogue would be if I didn't send Galerius to go and, like, save everybody. And if I went and did it and then went and confronted the god. That's really interesting that they did this. Like, there's so many lines of
I have you
dialogue.
to thank for sending Galerius to save my life. The way you just showed up out of the blue and stopped me from making a terrible mistake.
What you doing these
living
days?
with Gabriella in Umbria. We finally bought the little vineyard we always dreamed of.
Yada,
Every
yada.
day I look at her and this extra. So we're living each day to the sitting together on our terrace with a glass of our wine, which the locals say is almost drinkable now.
Yeah.
And watching the sunset over the rolling hillside. And
I'm glad you're
Thank
happy.
You.
Alright, Jesus. It's finally the last one, I think. Yeah. It's the ones that we didn't talk to are, you know, like dead or whatever. Alright, what you gonna
There
show
you
me?
are. I hope you enjoyed. Now, there's one more person I wanted to introduce you to. I think you know her.
Yeah, I thought so.
Sorry if I frightened you. Just a little joke I've been saving for a long, long time.
I recognize that
Allow me
voice.
to introduce myself properly. I am Proserpina, former goddess of the cycle of life and renewal, and now a regular mortal. I wanted to meet you in person, and thank you for freeing all these people, and me. I hate to think what would have happened to us without your intervention.
So you were whispering to me.
Indeed. Suffice it to say that while Pluto was controlling the eyes and ears of each golden statue, I was able to control their tongues and whisper to you when he was distracted. I am sorry my messages were so cryptic. There were only ever brief windows in which I could speak to you without being detected.
You did what you could. So you made the time
I
loop?
did. I may have given up my immortality, but I still retain my gifts as the goddess of the cycle of life and renewal.
Interesting.
After witnessing Pluto punish countless poor souls over thousands of years, I knew this generation, the final wave, would not survive. So I tried to give them a way to buy more time. A second chance. Rather, as many second chances as they needed to avoid his wrath. So I whispered to Sentius in secret, telling him the prayer required to create a portal in my shrine. I knew the danger of humans being corrupted by godly power, and so I put a safeguard in place. I required the creator of the portal to sacrifice their own life, so that it could only be used selflessly to help others. What I did not anticipate is that Sentius would retain his accumulated memories from each previous day, And as a veteran soldier, he had long since shed his fear of death.
Yeah.
He quickly discovered that he could, in effect, prolong his own life indefinitely by exploiting the cycle. Of course, once I had taught him the prayer, I could not unteach him. And there was little I could do but wait for someone like you to come along and see him for what he was. We were all fortunate you came along when you did.
Yeah, what happened to Pluto?
I don't know what happened to him. I haven't heard from him, and I rather hope it stays that way.
Alright, fair. What about Sean?
Oh, she inherited dominion over the underworld. Last time we spoke, she was working on a new world of some kind.
That's
She
cool.
wouldn't say what it was, but I'd be surprised if you don't run into her again. I imagine we all will, one day.
Nice.
And you, although it feels like I've known you forever.
Oh, hi,
and
Leo.
one last thing. Do you remember all those golden statues scattered throughout the city?
Of course I do.
Good, because they remember you. Well done, my friend.
Oh, wow.
Of all the heroes who ever journeyed to the underworld and returned, none came close to achieving what you did. Hercules, Orpheus, Theseus, and Aeneas would be proud.
Wow. Finally, the achievement for the ending popped. Woo! We got the last ending. There's still like a bunch of achievements left. Jesus. Alright. That was cool. That was really cool. Developed by Modern Storyteller. Well, great job to the people that made this. This was a lot of fun. Hope you enjoyed it. We love to make even better games in the future. Recommend the game, write a review. You know, who knows, I might. I would definitely recommend it though. It's a really, really cool story. I feel like they really did a lot of research with the different cultures and everything. You know, even bringing things back to Sumerian and everything. It's just really cool. It's really cool. It was a lot of fun. I enjoyed that immensely. And now it is finally time to end the stream. Almost 8 hours stream. Took a really long time. But we got through the whole game and got all 4 endings. And I'll just get the achievements on my own. Because it's going to be a lot of looking at some guides and it'll take a hot minute. Skip through dialogue. It'll be a lot of me not talking probably too, as I'm trying to concentrate on doing that. So that would be boring. Let me bore you. So thank you for coming around. We're going to end here and I will see you all next time with another different game. I have no idea what it will be yet because I have not decided. But thank you. Bye.